Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Joining up the live right now. How's everybody doing today? What's good, everyone? Joining up the live right now. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Mila? How you doing? First comment of the day. How you doing? What's up, Melina? What's up, Juno? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Bunny? What's good, everyone? Joining in the live right now. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What's up, Emily? What's up, Roma? How you doing? Courtney, Dollface, how you doing? Nikki, how you doing? Tony, Jade. What's good, everyone? What's good? What's good? What's up, Sean? What's up, everyone? Megan, how you doing? Addie, what's up? Adriana, how you doing? Lexi, what's up? What's up, Alice? Ari, how you doing? What's good, everyone? Joining in the live right now. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I'm about to put on the screen here in about 5 seconds. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. What's good, everyone? Joining in the stream, everyone. What's good, everyone? Joining in the stream. We're going to get some debates up here in a second. Do just give it a second for people to join in. Hopefully, everyone is having a fantastic and mighty day so far. What's up? What's up? What's up? We're going to start getting some people up here on the live in a second. How's everyone doing? Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. What's up, Nikki? How you doing? Am I early? Yes, I just hit start on the stream. Literally a minute and 30 seconds ago. So we're going to hit some debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everybody. We're going to start getting some debates going. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
1994.
For sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Trying to pick of a reason that I would like to talk to you about, but one of them would probably be the Second Amendment.
Okay. What about the Second Amendment gets you to want to vote for Donald J. Trump?
I feel like this term he's really actually supporting the Second Amendment. He's realizing how important it was versus his first term. And just like any true person that's actually serving the people, he listens to the people. Where his first term, he actually did something that was against the Second Amendment. And he got a lot of backlash for that, and he listened, and this time he's changed it up.
Really? So most people in D.C. don't want them to federalize the city. So it seems like he's not listening to people in D.C. when he federalizes the city. Secondly,
Well, I
if you
mean,
want to
that's
look
just
at the
DC.
what's that? Well, I mean that's an example. I can give plenty of other examples of how he doesn't listen to the people. In terms of the climate scientists, he doesn't listen to people in that context because they indicate that climate change is caused by humans and that it's increasing global temperatures, which Donald Trump thinks the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He also doesn't believe people when referencing like him denying the 60 plus courts that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election results. But like I
I mean,
can,
did I say he agrees with everything, or did I say he agrees with some?
sure, you said he
So,
listens to people, and I just give examples
so
of
he
him not listening to
he
people.
he
But if
he
we want, I do want to
he,
address your
he
first point with the Second Amendment.
okay. So I agree with you on the point that he doesn't listen to every single point, which is not good. But that, like, I'm not a MAGA. I'm a Republican, but I'm not MAGA. Like, I don't think Donald Trump's the second coming of Christ, which he's not. He's just a human being, and just like everybody else, he's faulty, right? So, with the Second Amendment, do you think that that statistic that came out that firearms are the number one leading cause of unaliving in America for children? Do you believe that?
Is it true? Yeah.
No, it's not true.
Well, from what I've seen, it is. Would you like to show me any evidence that it's not?
All right. So, do you know how many of those deaths are actually self deletions?
Well, it's still true. Whether you understand
No,
that,
no, no, no,
you,
no, no,
you
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no.
wait. You understand that self deletions utilizing guns specifically is still gun violence.
No, it's not gun violence. Actually, it's the complete opposite. What other statistic shows self deletions of an object as showing a violence towards that object? Can you name me
Can
one?
you define violence?
Violence is enacting some kind of physical force or
Mm-hmm.
physical force on another person.
Well, it doesn't have to be on another person.
Yeah, it does.
Wait. Do you think that? Okay.
Gut. All
Well,
right. So
I
so
I
so
think
it,
you could.
okay. So Parker, real quick, real
So let's
quick,
just
real
can I
quick,
just
Parker,
clarify? Can
Parker,
I just
Parker. No,
clarify
no, no,
and it'll
no,
be
Parker.
fine?
I'm gonna clear this
It'll
up
be
before
all
you
okay
embarrass
when I
yourself.
clarify.
No, I'm gonna clear this up because you know what they say, right? They say gun deaths. They don't say violence, they say deaths. And they say that for a specific reason, because without the
It's
death
still
part,
true.
okay, that part is true, death, right? But it's not violence, Parker. When you're talking about violence, it's something different. Violence and
By the way,
death is
this is
very
just,
different.
I just want to understand. I understand, but the context here is true that there's both violence and death, and I do think that violence can be targeted towards oneself, and that's like
Okay,
just the
so
difference in the.
what
Hold up, can I please
without?
finish? Can I please finish?
Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
That's just a difference in the way that we're defining the terms. I think violence can be targeted towards oneself, and you don't. That's just a semantical difference. No need to get up in arms about it. So,
I mean,
if
it's a
you,
very
if you,
big difference, Parker.
I mean, I still think it's an important statistic to reference. And secondly, like, if you want to reference in terms of like the amount of deaths that specifically are related to firearms, I don't think that you'd be okay with that. I think that you'd think that's a bad thing and something that we definitely do need to address, right? You wouldn't be someone to say that there's no problem that exists there, right?
What with as far as gun deaths?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, people who commit any kind of crime needs to be punished for it, not just gun violence. Because when you look at the case of California, for example, they passed all these laws for uh, gun reform and everything, but their crime rate didn't go down, their violence rate didn't go down, their homicide rate didn't go down. Right?
What
They just
area are you
choose
talking
new
about?
weapons.
And what's your
All of
source for it not
California.
going down?
All of California.
What's your wait?
Just look
All
up.
of you can't just say you can't just say all of California.
I
And
literally
then
just said
what's
that,
your
so I
source?
just
What's your
can't.
source for the
I
specific
literally,
rates?
Parker,
Because of hold up, can I
Parker,
please
Parker, what's
clarify
your
my question?
no, Parker? Did violence rates go down in California when they banned guns? When they made more gun reform? Did they?
I would have to look. I'm
Okay,
not sure.
so you don't even know the source. So stop claiming I need to bring the
That's
source.
why I'm asking you for the source.
Okay, so
And
how about you go find the
clearly
source
don't have
and
one.
stop trying to get me to go find it?
Me find your source? So
Yeah, go do your own
why are you
research.
trying why are you trying do my own research? You made the claim.
Yeah, how about you go do your own research if you want to get
But
smart on the subject?
but you made
I'm
the
not going to
claim.
do it for you.
You made the
I made
claim.
the claim because I know the research.
Okay, wait, that means that you should be able to back up your claim with research.
I
then.
can't back it up. So how about you go
So
look
then
it up?
go ahead, tell me.
But
Instead of just saying look it up, can you tell me specifically what
it
the
didn't go
resource is?
down. It didn't go down at all.
I'm asking
Okay,
what's the,
so
what's
how
the
about
resource for this?
out
What's the
of the- out
resource?
of-
Where did you get that
since-
information from? It's your burden
Since
of proof.
2000 since 2014.
Hold up.
out of
I don't
the
want you to be able to
500
pivot. Can you please give me the source?
No. I'm about to give you another source. Since 2014.
Another one, a different one.
Yeah. Since 2014, how many active shooters have been stopped by civilians? Not police, but civilians.
I'm not sure.
Over 100 out of the 500 passed, right?
Okay. Instead of making another claim that I would ask you for a source for, can you provide a source for your original claim? Because that sounds like you're deflecting.
Am I the source giver? Or like, is that the topic?
Well,
like,
yeah.
you got to bring sources.
Yeah, of course. When you
have
make it,
a
when you
computer in
make a
front of you with
claim,
headphones in your ear.
I
How
understand.
about
When
you go
when
look up the source?
well, I understand you have a supercomputer in your hand. You can also look it up as well, and you're also the one that made the claim.
My supercomputer's in my brain. My supercomputer's in my brain.
Clearly not, because you can't remember the source. Clearly not. Can you mention one Trump policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
One Trump policy. You talk kind of fast, Parker. I'm sorry. I'm not being like mean or anything. I'm just saying like I didn't hear what you said.
Supercomputer can't take it into account.
No, I don't speak, little bitch. Can you say it?
You're clearly mad. You're clearly mad because you couldn't process quick enough, supercomputer.
Can you say it a little bit slower? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to call you that. Can you say it a little bit slower?
Do you realize how like ironic that sounds right after you just said that your brain is a supercomputer?
I
Do you
am-
realize how
listen,
ironic
this-
that is?
This thing in my head right here has to interpret English, right? I don't speak whatever little alien language you speak.
I just spoke in English.
All I heard was name one Trump policy that I like, right? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, I asked one Trump policy that
Okay.
you like.
One Trump policy that I like.
By the way, Dean,
right?
thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Dean. Can we get some W for the
One
Dean
Trump
raid in the comment
policy.
section? What's up?
One Trump policy that I like that actually he didn't get to enforce, but I wish people who were burning flags at riots would go to jail for felonies. Yeah, I would love that. You want to talk to me about that?
Well, I was still waiting for your original source. I'll
Well, I
write
mean-
that down so we can talk about that later.
No, let's just talk about that now. That's an easy
I
one.
understand you want to pivot, and I understand you want to back away from your burden of proof, but you do still have the burden of proof, sir.
I don't. I mean, you're
You
having a
don't?
hard
What do
time
you mean you
finding it.
don't? You don't.
You're
So
having
by
a
the
hard time finding it. That's
wait,
why you're trying to
so are you
distract.
telling me that I can make claims without a burden of proof, and I can be justified in that claim?
You do that every single time you get on live.
Really? So I never provide
Um,
sources?
so my number one policy that I like about Trump is that he wanted to send people who were burning American flags at riots to jail for felonies. That's my favorite policy that he didn't get to enforce,
He
unfortunately.
actually didn't even say specifically felony. He just said a jail for 1 year. So you don't even know the policy. One, two, as it relates to this, that's actually like ironic that you think that you can use again any of this to deflect away from again the burden of proof. So I want to keep you on that route. I use that as a question just to get you on back on route. So
What about it?
would you like
What burden of
to
proof?
provide the burden of proof for your claim that you
You want
made?
me to mail it to you in the mail or something?
Oh no, you could just tell me a title of a source and we can look it up. So
I mean,
I
just
just
look at
wanted
the
you to
crime
look up your own
statistics,
source.
Parker. Look at
Do
the crime statistics between the years that they started
have you looking at the
providing.
crime statistics? What
Yeah,
crime
I have.
statistics are you referencing?
California has a very high crime
Where
rate.
did you get the crime statistics from?
Just look at the
What
crime rates. The
resource did you wait,
FBI,
yeah, and what the
the
FBI?
Federal Bureau of
The
Investigations.
the
Yes,
FBI
the
reports
crime
on
rates.
California specific crime
They
rates?
report on every single state. Yes,
On what did they where did you see that?
you can
Sorry.
see homicide rates. You can see um, all kinds of rates there, Parker,
And where did you see this?
on the actual website,
Which website?
the FBI website,
And
where most of people get their data from for
uh-huh.
crime.
So could you give me like a title of
Are
a
you? Are
page
you?
on the FBI website that would indicate this to be true?
Dude, you want me just to like? I'm telling you, Parker. If you want to send me your address privately, I'll send it everything into you in the
No, you
mail.
don't have to. You could just tell me the title.
I mean, no, because you're wanting me to do everything for you. Like,
What do you
what's up
mean?
with this?
I'm just asking you to give me a title. That's not everything.
I mean, it is everything.
No. I
I
didn't
mean, I
ask you for
literally said
I didn't ask you
FBI.
for a
Like,
dissertation
can you
or even of
not type in
analysis of it. I just
FBI?
asked you for the source.
Okay, Parker.
Did you ever get asked in class in like 6th grade to cite your sources? Because I remember being asked to cite my sources, and I just want to let you know, me asking
What
this
kind of
question to you
sources
is
were
a
you asked to
sixth
cite in
grader.
sixth
Are
grade?
you smarter than a 6th grader? Can you provide a
What
source for your claim?
what
It seems
sources
like the
were
level
you
of
asked to
critical
cite
thinking.
in
Wait,
sixth
I just want to let
grade?
you know the level of critical thinking that a 6th grader
Parker,
is
name
expected
one.
to meet is
Name
apparently
one.
higher than any MAGA supporter.
Name one. Name one.
Name one what?
Name one thing that you were asked to cite in sixth grade with a source by a teacher.
Yeah, I was asked to make works cited pages. Like specifically, like I would have to cite things for different papers, different stats for like
You had to
different
write
types of
papers in
claims in
sixth grade.
biology. I
Where
would
did you go
learn
to
specifically in
school?
my. Well, then I lived in
Stanford?
I. No, I lived in Iowa. I went to a public
You
school
live
in
in
Iowa.
Iowa?
Yeah, I
Dude,
went to.
listen, I went to school in Florida, which is number one in education, and I
No, it's
promise you, I
not.
never
No
did
way.
that.
No way,
100%. You want
Florida.
to go look it up? You want
Wait,
to go look it up?
No way. Florida's number one in education. I don't believe that
Go
for
look it
one
up.
second.
Go look it up. Go look it up. Go look it up. Pull it up on the chat, buddy. I know your snowflake skin can't handle truth, so I'm gonna give you some today.
It says New Jersey.
New Jersey is not number one.
Okay, can you
Pull it
give me
up. Pull it up. Pull
You
it
think
up. Why are you
Florida's
scared to
number
pull it up?
one? I mean, I'll pull it up right now. I'm looking at
Is
NEA.org.
Florida Google is Florida number one in education? Google it and pull it up on your live stream,
Well,
please.
you just want me to give you like the thing that came
If
up
you
on
don't,
the.
you're scared. If you don't, you're scared, Parker. If you don't,
I
you're scared. I won. I won. No, it's not second. It's number one, baby. New
it says
Jersey sucks.
when I look it up, it says like on like the AI thing that comes up fucking on the random search engine that it's New Jersey, right?
It's not New Jersey.
You go and click in through it. I see on World Population Review,
No.
it has
Go.
Massachusetts, New York, New
No.
Jersey,
Look
Washington.
up in the search bar. Is Florida number one in education? Look it
Okay,
up.
watch this.
Look, no, that's not what I asked you. Go to Google and look
I
up.
did.
Is Florida number
This
one?
was on
No,
Google.
you didn't.
Yeah, it was.
Show it. Show it. Show the process then.
Whoa,
Show
why
the
did it do
process
that?
then.
Hold up.
Because you're
hold up.
scared because you know the answer. You're trying to click sources that aren't true.
This is like the first one that pops up. I just want to let you know.
What year is that? 2024?
Let me pull it back up. It's from 2024. Yeah.
Okay, so I have sources right here in my hand. Florida is ranked number one in higher education by
Do you see
U.S.
it? Do you
and
read?
World
Or,
Reports
wait, hold
for
up. Can you?
9 consecutive years
Let's see
as
what
of May
Florida
2025.
is ranked. Florida is ranked, according to this, it's ranked. Oh, fuck, it's 41st.
No, go to
Jesus
Google,
Christ.
look up, is Florida number one in education? Do that
This
for
is
me,
okay.
please.
I will.
Do that for me, please, and do it live.
All right. I got you. Alrighty. Hold up. I'm going into Google right now. And you want me to type in what? Who or what state is number one in education? It says Massachusetts.
Pull it up. No, it don't.
Yeah, that's what it says now. Like, that's, I'll show you.
Show it.
I just need to make sure it's not. I think it.
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Pull it up, dude. Go all the way up to the top. Let's see what you Googled. Go up to it. What is the number one in education? Okay. What state is number one in education?
It says it says Massachusetts. That's what I just looked
Okay.
up.
Well, hold on, real quick. Go just to prove I'm not a liar. Google, is Florida number one in education? Google it.
I have to look up,
Please.
is Florida number one in
Please.
education to find your
Please.
source?
No, please, just Google
Wait,
it. Just Google
isn't
it.
that
Just
isn't that
Google
bias?
it, Parker. Shut up and Google it. Just Google it.
Isn't that bias?
No, it's not biased.
Because you're like
'cause if it's
specifically
not-
looking for
No, it's
sources
not.
that say
it's
that.
Not.
I
It's
I
not.
looked up exactly what you said. I don't think you know how to ask questions to search engines, bro. To like reduce the bias in the results.
I'm looking at what you're looking at real quick.
Yeah, that's the first thing that came up was just Massachusetts. Now, I'm not now Florida could have a good ranking. Now, I haven't seen that quite yet. I'm not familiar with it.
Okay, so
I
so
actually
if
like
you
I'm
go
gonna be
down-
totally
if you
honest.
go down-
I assume
if
it's
you go
bad to be
down-
honest. That's
no,
an
no.
assumption.
If you go down, and exactly what you looked up, and you click the second bar, right? It says that Florida's number 2 behind New Jersey, right? And it doesn't even mention Massachusetts.
Wait, so you agree it's not number one?
No, what I'm saying is that what you looked up is faulty too. So we could both be wrong. I'll admit that. If Florida's not number one, then it's not
So
number one.
how about this? Maybe it's for past years that you're looking at,
Okay.
and I'm looking at more
Parker.
recent years because apparently
No,
for 2025, according to Massachusetts.gov, right?
No, no.
Specifically, Massachusetts
just
ranked
to be
number
fair.
one in the National Education Assessment.
Okay, even if it is, just okay, just for the chat, just can you Google, is Florida number one for Florida? And this, I'm not saying that this is proving my point. I'm not. I'll
Then
concede.
there's no point for me to
I'll
do it.
just no, just do it real quick, please. Can you
What's
do it,
the point?
please?
Dude, I'm just gonna
Just
see.
to show,
I'm gonna,
just to show I'm not a liar. Just to show I'm not a liar.
dude,
I don't
I'm
want
not
you people
saying
to
you're a
think I'm a
liar.
liar.
I'm just saying you probably looked at
Just do it,
2023.
Parker. Do it. This supercomputer brain cannot handle
So
doubt. Come
I
on.
looked it up,
Do it.
and what came up is in 2023.
No,
this-
do it.
that
Is
it
Florida
was
number
Florida?
one in education? Just Google it real quick.
That's what Florida reports from their own Department of Education,
So
which
just
you
Google
want
it
to
real quick.
abolish.
Parker.
I did.
Can you
I literally
look
just told you what came up. Do you want
Pull
me
it
to
up
show
on
you?
screen. Pull it up on screen.
Okay.
Is Florida number one in education?
This is what came up as the top ranked source.
No, go back to the Google source.
This is from the Florida Department of Education, bro.
Go back to the Google source though.
Oh my god, bro. What is
Please.
what are we wasting our time on, bro?
Dude, please, just do it for me, please. Just
Okay.
do it as like,
Oh my
human
god,
being.
please, dude, please. Can you say please?
please. I beg you, Parker.
Okay, that was really
This
cringe.
support begs you.
Stop.
I beg you,
Stop,
Parker. I'm
please
gonna
stop,
keep doing
please
it till you
stop.
do it.
Please,
I'm gonna
please.
keep doing it till you do it.
No, I'll just kick you.
Don't kick me, please. All right.
Are you good?
No, dude. I just want you to pull it up real quick.
Why don't you just pull it up yourself?
I can't show it on your screen, can I?
Florida is
What,
number one in education.
Yeah. Is Florida
And
number one?
Let's see.
Is
this is
Florida
what
number
comes
one
up.
in education?
Do you want to read this?
Florida number one by some organizations.
By some organizations, it's important to note that different rankings use varying criteria and methodologies,
Yeah,
leading to
okay,
different results.
but Parker, you missed
Particularly,
the is.
so
Just
the
put the is
U.S.
real quick.
News and World Report consistently ranks Florida as number one in higher education. This is just higher education, particularly for its public universities, and it's also ranked Florida number one in education overall for 2 consecutive years. However, other rankings, like those from Wallet Hub, place Florida lower, considering a broader range of educational factors.
So we don't really actually know who's number one then, huh?
That's what you're claiming. And also, wait, didn't you
I
say?
mean, okay. So if
didn't you
that's
say?
what I'm claiming, I'm
Wait,
wrong.
did you say higher education?
No, I didn't say higher education.
Okay, so then like that wouldn't even be bolstering your claim.
Okay, so I misinterpreted something. At least I'll admit that I'm wrong.
Okay.
Can you get a W in the chat for Parker real quick? W in the chat for Parker. Yeah, donation $5 from
Andrew,
Hillbilly
thank you so
Joe.
much for the $5. Thank you so much, Andrew. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. Madison, thank you so
Here
much
we
for the $1.
go.
Thank you, Madison. I
Here we
really appreciate it.
go.
Judy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Haley, thank you
Judy,
so much for the
thank you,
$5. Thank you,
$10.
Haley. Nico, thank
Parker
you so much for the
needs that.
$8. Thank you, Nico. I really appreciate it.
$8.
And happy birthday to Leo. Happy birthday.
Leo,
Absolutely. Happy birthday. Tip, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank
Happy
you.
10th birthday, Leo.
Okay. Okay. Are you okay?
I'm 10. Leo turned 10 today. I'm good. Just it's all about Leo. So, you heard about Kilmar, right? You know he's getting deported to Africa.
Now you just want me to kick you because you're fucking weird? Like, what a weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As well. Let's go on the next person. What's up, how old are you?
I am this, bro.
Say Banana, thank you so much. I appreciate the gift. Thank you so much. The blooming ribbons. Thank you. That low key made my day. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up,
Hello?
how old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 19.
Yeah. What's your birth year?
My birth year, I was born February 2nd, 2007.
And you said you're how old?
19.
That you'd be 18, wouldn't you?
No.
The next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Too legit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Cookie King Mogju. He said immigrants.
Kendrea, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kendrea. Thank you.
Play Farm Simulator.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kendrea. I really appreciate it. Put some W's for Kendrea in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Kendrea. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh. I'm 12.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria, everyone. To send a guest request, you have to meet that set of criteria. Policy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. It's cooked. It is cooked. That's real. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck Trump, he's a nigger.
That's fucking disgusting for that person to say that. It's so fucking gross. So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20 years old. I will tell you my birthday as well if you want me to.
Yeah, what's your birth year?
I'm sorry if there's wind blowing, but I have a fan right next to me.
Yeah, what's your birth year?
2005,
2005. What month?
August.
What
I
day?
turned 20 on the 14th.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump? And happy late birthday.
Thank you. I I would say the reason why I support Trump is because of how he's gone about things and how he's how can I say it? I don't like how he's using ICE and everything, but I do like the fact that he is more. I feel like he's more responsible and he doesn't lie as much as most.
He doesn't lie as much. He had 30,000 confirmed lies in his first administration. Do you think that's lying a lot? I mean, he lied about the
I
results
didn't
of the
know that.
2020 election. He cheated on every single one of his wives.
I didn't know that. That's something that I didn't know. I'm not as educated as most people when it comes to all this stuff, but I do like debating people on things.
Absolutely, and
And
I can keep going. He said he was going to drop the Epstein files, and clearly was lying about that. Didn't end up doing that. He said he was going to drain the swamp. Oops, that didn't happen. No wars, no new wars.
wait, what swamp?
Oh, he said he was going to drain the swamp,
Oh,
like the swamp in DC, like
oh yeah,
controlling
I
our
remember that, yeah.
governmental systems. Yeah, but that would mean draining himself. So he clearly
Yeah.
hasn't done that.
I mean, I love. Somebody just asked me if I'm a flat earther. I'm not a flat earther. I'm gonna clarify that, but it's off topic. So, I do want to ask why you support Kamala,
Kamala.
like during
Well,
the time
I
of the
think
election.
I think that she's a better alternative to Donald Trump because she has better policy and better character, and I can point to the specific reasons why if you want me to say policy and or character that is
Yeah,
specifically
yeah,
better on
yeah,
her
yeah.
behalf.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Can you
like
tell me the
policy
points?
policy that she specifically supports that would be better, for example, would be the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, along with the $35 cap on insulin for everyone who is on Medicare, not just for parts of Medicare like existed prior under Donald Trump's administration, along with the idea that we can point towards the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, along with we can point to the policy that she was advocating for, the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, along with a $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket. So like
Yeah.
she wanted like a $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just what was not for just people who are on Medicare, like what existed through the Inflation Reduction Act. So to extend that even further. So those are specifically policies that she supported that were significantly better than what Donald Trump supports. All right, that would be like a good reason to like support her, alongside the fact that Donald Trump adds significantly more debt to the debt, of more than $4 trillion more to the debt signed into law, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, which is a nonpartisan committee from the federal government. Along with the campaign plans for the next administration from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, indicates Harris's campaign plans would add $4 trillion less to the debt comparative to Trump over the next 10 years.
I actually didn't know all that, but that's a lot of information. I mean, I know I've seen you a bunch, and you're very you have a lot of intellect, and it's awesome that you're always debating people on this. I'm surprised that you're still going. Honestly, it's nice that you let me up here. I don't know much about this topic, but debating people is just fun, and I know this wasn't a debate, but it was nice seeing you, man.
Yeah, definitely keep watching these. I think it would be important. Keep being open-minded. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Hey,
Hello?
what's up, how old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
2007, August 11th.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
How big is your penis?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are simply just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Warsaw, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Absolutely.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Candace, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. As well as Valerie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words, everyone. I really appreciate it. Get some W's in the comments section for the gifters. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, sir. I'm 44.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I support the Genius Bill.
Do you support Donald Trump?
You know anything about it? Well, I support the Genius Bill that was passed.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or
So
Donald
if I'm
Trump.
putting that bill, I would have to say that I supported Trump.
So if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or
Maybe
Donald.
Kamala.
It seems like you're lagging a little bit. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for? With the knowledge you have now.
With the knowledge I have now, probably Kamala because he's
Okay.
been
Let's
convicted
go to
of
the
90
next
some.
person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
What's your birth year?
1883. I mean 1983.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, I think they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. What's your birth year?
February 10th, 2003.
For sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I really like his policies on abortion, on guns, and I am Catholic, so I do not support abortion.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Would you be
Did I
okay
do what
with?
God does? Oh, sorry. Never mind. I thought that was going to be my question.
Would you? No. Sorry, I had a question. So would you be okay with restricting people's access to freedom in order to be able to save human lives?
Possibly.
Okay. So then would you be okay with restricting people's access to guns if it saved human lives?
Can we actually move to the topic of abortion?
Dude, wait, you brought up guns, and I think this is totally relevant for me to bring up because you brought up guns and abortion. I think this is a completely
I also
relevant.
think it's relevant, but I do feel more confident on
Would you not like to answer
on
this
abortion
question?
and why it's wrong.
That's fine. Would you like to answer this question first?
Yeah, can you go ahead and repeat the question?
Yeah, totally. Would you be okay with restricting freedoms to save human life?
No, sorry.
No?
No, because I
Oh,
feel
so
like
then you must be pro-choice.
No, I'm pro-life, but I thought we were talking about guns.
But you just said that you don't want to restrict freedom to save human life.
I was wrong. Let me rephrase.
Go ahead.
What do you mean by freedom? Do you think taking away our guns is gonna make us free?
Well, I'm just saying, I think we know what freedom is. Freedom to do things that you would like, or like you without some sort of actor restricting you from doing it.
I think the American people would be more free if they had access. If every American man in a household had an AR-15, it would be better.
Okay, hold on. I'm just
my
asking
opinion.
you. So, would you support restricting freedoms to save human life?
Restricting freedoms to save human life.
Yes.
What freedoms are you talking about?
Yeah, like I mean, you said that you're pro-life, so you're totally okay with restricting freedoms to get access to an abortion in order to save human life, correct?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so you would be okay with restricting freedoms to save human life. So would you be okay with restricting access to guns to save human life?
No, not guns.
Why not? That's restricting freedoms to save human life.
Oh, dude. Give me a moment here. Can you repeat your question from the beginning?
You forgot it?
No, I'm having a hard time really just trying to understand it. I heard it the first time.
Sure. What were we just talking about to your understanding, and I'll try to fill in the gaps.
You were talking about restricting freedom to preserve or save human life.
Yeah, and you said that you support that in the context of abortion, restricting freedom to save human life. But when we're talking about access to guns, you did not support restricting freedom to save human life. I'm asking why the difference.
You're like jumping back from two different topics. I say we
Which you
focus
brought
on
up.
one
You brought up
topic.
both of these topics. So
I
think it's
100%
totally relevant.
did, but that does not give you the right to just go back to each topic. Let's just focus on
What?
one.
Wait, how does it? Wait, so I don't have the right to talk about topics that you brought up first?
Are you assuming that I'm contradicting myself?
Well, I just want to ask you the question: why do you restrict freedom to save human life in one scenario, but you're not comfortable with doing it in relation to restricting access to guns to save human life?
Because our definition of freedom when it comes to guns is different. You think
How?
taking away guns is making us more free? I think every man in a household having access to a gun would make him.
I know you're trying. I want to ask you. I have two questions to ask you. Again, why is freedom to guns different? And then I want to ask you why men only get access to guns. And I'm gonna hold you to addressing that specific point. But I think that you're using this only men specifically get access to guns to take away from the idea that you don't have a reason as to why freedom to get access to guns is any different than the freedom to do anything else as a means to restrict someone's access to do something in order to save human life.
Dude, was that even a question?
What did you not understand with what I said?
Not really, dude. But not because I'm not smart, but more say because it was just phrased like a weird way. I'm not saying I said only men, but really like the American people. Let me rephrase that. I think the American people with weapons.
So women
would
as
be-
well. So women as well should also.
Yeah, I'd say women if they're properly trained.
Why'd you only question if women are properly trained and not if men are properly trained?
A woman can be properly trained.
And you didn't question if a man was. Why'd you only question that a woman was?
Can you like stop just playing this as a joke? I have a question for you.
I'm not playing anything as a joke. I actually genuinely want a response to that.
I think both men and women can own guns. Yes, 100%.
But why'd you only question a woman having access to a gun, right?
I'm not
She was
questioning
trained,
a woman
right? Like you were saying
having-
if she was trained, but you never said specifically when you were referencing men having access to a gun that it was if they were trained.
I'm so sorry. I feel as though if men were properly trained and women were both properly trained, both could have guns. Yes, that is my answer to your question.
Sure, interesting. So I want to move you back to this point here specifically on how is the freedom to guns any different? Like in terms of what aspect of the freedom is different that justifies the different treatment, right? Of why you think that it's okay to restrict freedom to save human life in one scenario but not the other.
Yeah. So I think the government is an enemy. I think the government is evil. So us having access to guns like an AR will protect us from the government in case they try to come into our homes and take it away. If you were to ask me in what time in history would the government ever overthrow the people, I'd say Nazi Germany, I'd say Japan. So I'd say that having access to guns, especially in traditional households is free. That's freedom.
So we must also
when it
have
comes-
access to nukes, right? Like you should be able to get legal access
Dude,
to
what the
nukes
f-
because
what
you
the
have to be
flip
able
are
to
you
defend
getting
yourself
nukes
from the.
What the fuck?
We have
Nukes?
to be able to defend ourselves against the government, right? We have to have the
True.
same type of also tanks and miniguns and RPGs. All right,
No,
C4s,
no,
everything. We
absolutely
need to have
not.
all different types of explosives because the military has that, and we have to be able to defend ourselves against a tyrannical government because the government is evil.
Absolutely not. I don't think it'll be a good idea, Parker, for
Why not?
civilians to have access to RPGs and tanks.
Why not? Because you want to save human life?
No, because I want to protect myself against the government.
You want to protect yourself against the government. So if you want to be able to protect yourself against the government, you should be able to get legal access to miniguns, nukes, RPGs, etc. Because you have to be able to
Dude,
protect
that's
yourself against
just
the government.
Why are you being a dumbass right now, Parker?
How am I being dumb? For questioning your perspective?
No, just kind of like going like overboard a little bit.
How am I going overboard? I mean, you think that you can take on the U.S. government, and I'm just saying like, okay, if you want to be able to take on the U.S.
When did I
government,
say
you're
I
going
was
to need
gonna
more
take
than you have
over
right
the
now.
U.S. government, dude?
No,
I'm just saying.
I think you think that you can take on the U.S. government. That's what I'm saying. Like, you think that you have a chance
I do
against
not
the
think
U.S.
we can
government
take
who
over
can
the
drone
US
strike
government.
you. What's up?
I do not think we could take over the U.S. government. When did I say that?
Okay, so then
Dude,
if you don't have a
listen.
So if you don't have a chance against the U.S. government, why do you need guns to be able to protect yourself against the government?
Um. Um. Dude, you honestly, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you share the same like values and like the stuff you say. It's kind of the devil, dude. Like I look at you and I think of the devil.
Why do you think that?
Because, dude, just because your stance on certain topics,
Okay, how so?
your worldview, dude, the way you view the world is devilish.
In like what way?
For example, you think it's okay to murder babies.
Well, I don't think that's murder, and I don't think that they're babies. I mean, do you think zygotes are babies? I have a question. Do you think it's okay to freeze babies? Like put babies in freezers?
Oh, what is your definition of a baby?
No. I'm asking you under your own definition, like what you think a baby is. Oh, you got a uncomfortable thing. Do you think it's okay to put babies in freezers? Just answer real quick.
What is this thing on my screen that says?
Answer. I have to kick you right now because you made the stream uncomfortable, according to TikTok. So I need to. It was just your presence apparently. So I need to kick you off because it's TikTok TOS. But quickly answer the question. Do you think it's okay to freeze babies?
It's okay to? Sorry, I can't answer that, bro. You're gonna have to kick me, man.
You can't answer that, really? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen. If you like my content, make sure to follow me if you haven't already. We're here on the main account. Make sure you're followed because you might have followed me on a different account. And you don't follow me here. We're on the main account. Make sure to follow us here. Also, if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We're almost to 250,000 subscribers. We're pretty close, so make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me again over YouTube Super Chat. Kelly, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for the $10 or $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? I got to go on to the next person. Thank you so much. Let me go on to the next person. Oh, wait, what? Did our connection go out? Hello? Oh, okay, well, that's fun. Is the lag still there, everyone? I hope it's still not there, everyone. What's up? Hello? Hello? We're back? Okay, I'm sorry, everyone. Don't worry. That was just a quick lag spike for some reason. We don't have anything else. Valerie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's diabolical. I wonder why. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Is it still lagging, everyone? I think it is. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oops. It looks like it is. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's my fault. I might have to hit a quick restart on my internet. I hope that this issue doesn't happen or persist any longer. What's up, everyone? We're good? We're good? It looks fine now. Okay, everyone on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. It looks like we're fine. It looks like we don't have to hit a restart on the internet. Looks like we're totally okay. Let me know if anything happens. We're going to go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Good to see that it's working, everyone. I apologize. If it is lagging at all, I recommend to go over to the YouTube. And if it is lagging on the YouTube, I just really do apologize, and I will make sure to fix it as quickly as possible. Let me go into the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker, I love this shirt.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is that?
Mostly because I just see what the left tried to do to him during the election, and I just couldn't take it anymore, so I just decided to vote for Trump.
What did the left try to do to him that you disagree with?
I mean, we all know they were going after him like crazy with the arrest, with the FBI raid, and it just got too much. So
the arrests and the FBI raid? What arrests and FBI raid?
Do you not know the arrest and FBI raid?
Well, you have to be more specific with what arrests you're referencing and what FBI raid you're referencing, as there's plenty of different arrests.
Yeah, he only got
and
raided
FBI
by the
raids.
FBI once.
What's
Do you
that?
not remember that?
What'd you say?
Do you not remember when he got raided by the FBI?
Yeah, you're talking about the classified documents case. I was just trying to make
so
sure
why'd
that
you
you're
ask
referencing.
me like you didn't know?
It's okay, dude. I was just trying to clarify what you were saying. There's no need to
But
get
why
up in
would
arms
you
about it.
ask me like you didn't know what you were talking about?
Because I was just trying to clarify.
I know, but he only got raided by the FBI once, so like, why would you even ask that?
Well, I didn't know actually you were referencing specifically just Trump, right? I thought you were just referencing in general, but I just quickly realized after you said that you were referencing Trump's FBI raid against him. Right. Like, I was just making sure because I wasn't sure if you were trying to talk about a case in relation to a different person or anything like that.
It was just total
clarifying.
It was just,
So the arrest and the raid specifically, I mean, that was a justified basis because, I mean, he didn't declassify the documents. We have him on audio recording saying I would have declassified it if I could have. I mean, there was reason for
it was
them to do
just
that.
total. I mean, he got elected, but like looking back on it, like we all Mike Pence said blah blah blah, but this is like an old talking point. But my main reason I voted for him, just like the left always tries to go after him like crazy, and he's undefeated. I mean, this dude cannot lose. I mean, he just got a 450 million case thrown out the window. He literally can't lose, and the left tries over and over and over again, and it's just embarrassing.
So, by the way, it was just the amount specifically. You said he can't lose, but he lost the 2020 election in the 60-plus court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, and the appeals that he specifically had for that civil case, he lost. We can also point to the criminal court specifically in the felonies that he lost also there. We can point to plenty of places where he's lost.
Sure, but Parker, he's still president. I mean, everything that they try and do to him, I mean, the E. Jean Carroll thing, BS. We all know that's BS anyways.
Why is it BS? Because he was held civilly liable and a unanimous decision from a jury indicated that. And you said that court determinations, jury determinations, are valid because you said that Trump is winning them, so you accept them when Trump wins. So why don't you accept them when Trump loses?
Because we all know she doesn't remember when it happened or where it happened. She doesn't even remember the year it happened. And then she comes up 30 to 35 years later and be like, oh, look, he's running for president again. Oh, I wrote a book. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's all BS. When someone gets in power, there is always someone to get after them. People that do that are disgusting. And we know E. Jean Carroll is a big liar anyways. And then she goes on CNN. She's like, oh, I can't wait to spend all my money I just won. And then she also says the infamous quote where she's like, oh, rape is sexy, blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's so disgusting to even say. That women fantasize that. She said women do fantasize.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting. No,
I'm not.
Listen. I'll explain why. Can I explain why? because you're actually specifically looking at that particular interview and you're not looking at the entire interview. You didn't watch the interview. She's specifically saying that within society, people have this idea of rape, that it's sexy and that's harmful and perpetuates an idea of rape culture that negatively disenfranchises women and rape victims. So I just want to clarify to you, if you actually watched the interview that you're referencing, you would have been able to understand this context, but you chose not to watch the interview and you chose to just listen to right-wing propaganda on the matter. Now, let me address every single claim that you made because what you said was ridiculous. Right? You said that she was a disgusting liar. Name one single lie she engaged in, because you clearly didn't.
Yeah, what year did it happen, Parker?
1996. She said that. You said that she didn't know in a year. She did. She specifically indicated 1996. Go wait, try again.
No,
Try again.
that's not true.
Tell me, what did she lie
She
about?
said anywhere from
Name
the
a
summer
specific lie.
between 9. She said anywhere from the summer between 96 and 95. She completely lied.
So are you telling me that she did know a year, like around the time that it was?
No. That's not what I said.
Is that within a
She
year?
doesn't remember. She said she doesn't remember the year. She said it happened in between this and this. How do you not remember the most horrible thing that happened to you on that day?
Wait. I'm sorry. I know people who don't know the specific year that they were assaulted. I know multiple people in my life where that's true. Are you telling me that they have to remember every single detail about every single little thing and that it's not
yeah,
at all
Parker, I
a
think I
trauma response
remember.
specifically to not remember? I just want to clarify that one thing. Two, that's within a time period. That's a very small set of time period. That's within a year. I just want to let you know. That's why I specifically say 1996 because it's within the context of a year. I doubt you remember.
Walks it out.
I doubt you remember specifically what years,
it out.
right? In terms of plenty of things, and I could particularly address
anyways,
lots of that. I have a question. I have a question.
It's-
Can you remember?
Sure,
Can you remember the
go ahead.
first time your parents yelled at you?
No, I was probably 1 year old, Parker. Do
So
you?
you don't. Wait. So because
What a
so something
crazy
bad
question.
that happened to you. Something bad that happened to you. You don't remember
Wasn't bad.
specifically what year. Do we have reason to believe that didn't happen to you because you don't remember the year?
That's crazy.
No, answer the question. Do we have reason to believe you?
That's a stupid question. Do I remember the first time my parents yelled at me? Obviously not, Parker.
Okay. So I can point to plenty of different things. Do you remember what year specifically the first time you lied to your parents? All right. Do you remember that?
Nope.
No.
Sorry.
Do you remember the first time someone? Do you remember what year the first time someone broke up with
recall,
you?
Parker.
Wait. Have you been broke up with?
I have.
Not surprising. Do you remember what year the first time that happened was?
Yeah, I do.
What year?
2019.
Did you just say that, or is that actually true?
No, that's true.
Interesting. What month?
I don't know. Summertime.
You don't know what month? Something bad that happened to you, right? Like you
Somewhere in
don't
the
remember
summer.
the specific month?
Well, I don't think it was bad. It wasn't bad.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I have reason to believe that this just didn't happen to you. I think you're lying because you would obviously
No.
remember a detail such as that, right?
I don't lie, Parker.
No, seriously, you wouldn't say summertime.
I don't
You would
lie for a
remember
political gain.
specifically
Yeah.
like the day. You'd remember the time. You'd remember the year. You'd remember the month.
But
You'd
yes,
remember
Parker, if I got raped, I would
all
remember
of
the
these
day
different
and the
things.
year
Wait,
and
by
what
the way, I just
happened.
want to let you know. Shut the fuck up. Right? You can't prescribe what everyone specifically who's assaulted and how they would remember specifically every event. How can you say
What's
that?
fake?
How can you say that
What's
every
fake?
rape victim would remember every single detail, specifically the day, the time, the month, like all of these things you're asking for? That's ridiculous
it's
for you to say.
fake.
I know multiple. No, it's not. I know multiple people in my life specifically where they do not remember the year. They specifically were assaulted. Do you believe that's reason to believe that they weren't assaulted?
77 million.
Do you answer the question? Do you believe that's reason to believe that they weren't assaulted?
What?
Specifically, that they don't remember the year.
Yes, if I was sitting on that jury, I would say she's lying.
Then why didn't any of the fucking people on the jury say that? Tell me.
Because jury are your peers. I don't live in New York.
Okay, but you know that Trump's lawyers also help pick the jury, right?
Sure, it doesn't matter. That's what a jury is.
Okay, well, I think that's ridiculous specifically because then I have reason to not believe you based upon specifically what happened
That's
to you in
fine.
any of those circumstances.
That's fine.
Anything that you talk about in your life that happened
That's
to you,
fine, though.
I
But
have reason to
77 million
believe
people
that
didn't
didn't
think so.
happen to you under your view simply because it is the case that you don't remember the year, the month, the time, the
fine,
date,
that's fine,
whenever
but
specific that
77
it happened.
million
By the
people
way,
didn't think so
she
either.
specifically said within the context of a
77
year.
million people
She
didn't
said
think
she
so
said
either.
she said within a year time period. right? Specifically, right? So I want you to address multiple things here. You said 30 to 35 years. You got that wrong. You couldn't remember the year time period. She specifically came out with the accusation in 2019, and it happened in 1996. You could do the math on that, but seemingly it was an issue for you.
77 million people didn't.
Can you
think
do the
that
math?
either.
Wait.
I don't know why it matters.
Wait, can you do that math there? 2019 minus 1996. Can you do the math?
Do I know how to do math?
Yeah, do the math.
Do the math on what? That 77
2019
for Trump
minus
and didn't believe
1996.
Carroll?
Can you do the math?
Do what math?
2019 minus 1996.
2019 minus 1996. No idea.
You can't do 19 plus 4?
Nope.
Wow, dude. MAGA math. Trump supporter can't do 19 plus 4. Wow.
No, sorry, Parker, I don't know.
And we're supposed to specifically look at your analysis on what happened?
No, I'm just a regular voter, along with 77 million people that elected Trump and didn't believe E. Jean Carroll.
Wait, so if you do it based upon if you do it based upon how many people specifically know about the case, right, and what they think about the case, well, the unanimous decision from the jury was that he was guilty, so why don't you accept that?
Sure, it doesn't matter. Still president, undefeated. He keeps winning.
Okay, wait, so
you guys keep losing over and over and over
would you
again.
vote for someone that you know is a rapist?
No, I would not.
Okay, so specifically, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
No.
No, you wouldn't? Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, therefore you wouldn't vote for him, right?
No, I don't believe in E. Jean Carroll, that's why. And 77 million people don't either. Why does Trump keep winning?
So you specifically saying that you don't believe her isn't reason to not...
Why does Trump keep winning?
Wait, by the way, you saying that other people don't believe her isn't a reason for you to say that you don't believe her. By the way, there are plenty of Trump supporters... Yeah, give me a reason why. You give me one. Actually, you said that she was a disgusting liar.
From the
tell
topic we've
me.
been
Tell me. Wait, hold up. You said that
last-
she's a disgusting liar. Name one time she lied because you failed to do that yet.
That she doesn't... I mean, I already said this over and over again. She doesn't remember the year. She doesn't remember the day. She doesn't
1986.
remember
You
when
don't
it
have to
happened,
remember the
where it
day.
happened. She doesn't remember... No,
None of
that's
these
not
are
what she
lies.
said,
None of
Parker.
these are lies. Tell
That's
me the
not what she
lie.
said.
What's the lie?
That's not what she said.
What's
Now
the
you're
lie?
just lying.
What's the lie?
You never said
Can
1996.
Wait, can you tell me what a lie is? Yes, she did. Can you tell me
never
what a lie is?
said
You
that.
said earlier that she said that. Can you tell me what a lie is? Can you tell me what a lie is?
Like a 12-year-old, dude.
Answer the question. Can you tell me what a lie is? Because I ask you questions and I
something
get you to
that's not
critically
true.
think. And if a
Untrue.
12-year-old is dunking on you in a debate, maybe you should rethink your whole fucking lifestyle and critical thinking skills.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dude, you campaigned for over like a year and a half and still lost the election, and you're calling me okay.
I got thousands of people specifically to understand that it is the case that Donald Trump is a horrible person, and it is the
Doesn't
case that
matter,
they
you still
shouldn't
won,
support
you
him.
still
And I
lost.
still
At
am
the end
getting
of the day,
thousands
you
of people
lost.
every single day. That doesn't mean that I didn't
I know,
do
but at the
something to
end of the
affect
day,
the
you
world.
lost.
That doesn't mean I didn't do something to affect the world in a positive way. You said that we lost. I understand that we
Yeah,
lost. And that's
positive way.
specifically why I fight harder every single fucking day against people like you that are grape apologists that specifically
Trump's a
undermine
dictator.
credible
He
victims that
won.
come out and hold their abusers accountable in court.
He's a dictator on day one. Don't vote for
He
him.
claimed
He's
that he
such a
wanted to
dictator.
be.
He's gonna
He claimed
start
that he
new
wanted to
wars.
be.
He ended 7 wars in 6 months. You guys are clowns, dude. Remember Hillary Clinton? He's gonna start a nuclear war. You ended fucking 7 wars, and now you guys are crying. You're literally crying that he's trying to end the war.
What? Wait, what's
between
7 wars?
Ukraine and Russia, but you guys are crying because it doesn't meet your standards of Russia giving all the land.
Name
back,
the
which
7
will
wars.
Never ever happen. That's
Name the
just
7
asinine
wars.
to even say.
Name the 7 wars. What 7 wars?
Why do you not want the war to end?
Name the 7 wars.
Why don't you want it to end?
Can you answer name the 7 wars? I do want it to
Why
end.
won't-
I just
why don't
don't
you
want
want the
Russia to
Russian war
have
to end?
full control over Ukraine. I want
It's not
Ukraine
even
to
our.
exist
It's
as a
not
country.
even our problem. It's
Budapest
literally not even our
Memorandum.
problem. He's
Do you
trying
know
to-
what the
he's
Budapest
trying to end the
Memorandum is?
war.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
I gotta go, dude. You're a clown.
You're gonna run away because you're scared?
No, you're just
You
a
can't
clown. I
mention the
can't-
7.
no
You
one
can't
could
mention what the
speak to
Budapest
you,
Memorandum
dude.
is. You don't know what 7
No one
wars.
could ever
You
speak
can't
to you.
engage in any argumentation with me. You have to run away
No one
because you
could
have no
ever speak to you.
intellectual basis to your position.
He literally ended 7 wars, and now you
What
guys are
wars? Tell me
complaining that
what
he's trying to
7
end the
wars?
war.
What wars with what countries?
And now you're complaining that he's trying
Tell
to end
me
the war
what are
with
the
Russia and
countries?
Ukraine. It's not
Name it.
even
What
our problem.
wars? Wait,
It's
what
Biden's
wars? Tell me what
problem.
wars?
Biden's like, yo, I don't care if he does.
What wars did he end? Answer the question. What wars did he end? He can't answer the question. What wars?
I don't care if Putin.
He's gonna run away and not. Well, I have a crystal ball. He's gonna run away and he's not gonna answer the question. What 7 wars?
I don't care if Putin does a small incursion.
What 7 wars? He can't do it.
I don't care.
Point and laugh, Chad. Point and laugh. He can't do it. What 7 wars? What wars? What 7 wars?
You're a clown.
What
You're
7
a clown.
wars?
Look
Are you
it
gonna
up,
run
buddy.
away?
You know
what
exactly
7
what
wars?
I'm talking about.
What
You know
7
exactly
wars?
What I'm talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. What 7 wars?
Okay.
What 7 wars, buddy?
You're
What
a
7
clown.
wars?
I'm not telling you.
You're the one that we're laughing at. You're the clown, buddy.
Baby.
We're all laughing at you. You didn't realize that you're the clown. We're laughing at you, buddy. That's what the clown is. So answer the question.
So
what
how
7
come you don't
wars,
want the
buddy?
war to end?
What 7 wars?
Why don't you want the war to end?
What 7 wars? You're not answering the question.
Why don't you want the war to end?
What 7 wars? I told you already.
Why
I
don't
do
you
want the war to end. I just want Ukraine to still be a country. Now, what 7
Why
wars?
did Biden say Putin could do a small
What 7
incursion
wars?
on the border?
What 7 wars? What 7 wars? What 7 wars? What
Why did
7
Biden
wars?
say he could do a small
What 7
incursion on the
wars?
border?
What 7 wars? What 7 wars? What 7 wars? What 7 wars? Are you gonna do it? Answer the question. Come on.
No, I'm not gonna answer your stupid question, Parker.
Because you can't. You can't answer it.
Maybe if you look up real news every once in a while.
Real news. Where do you get your news from?
The only real place there is to get your news.
Hey, Rick, thank you for the galaxy. Tell me. Newsmax, Fox News.
Fox News and Tucker Carlson.
You got to be trolling. You got to be trolling.
I mean, sometimes I watch CNN just to see what they're lying about. And like
Name one CNN host.
Excuse me?
Name one CNN host.
I just like to watch Scott Jennings destroy the libs.
So you just want to own the libs, but you got owned this entire conversation.
like to see
Seriously,
Scott
wait.
Jennings
Your goal of coming on this... Wait, hold up. Your goal of coming on this live stream was to own the libs, but all you did was get owned repeatedly. How does it feel?
I'm
You
here
can't
to
answer
answer
what
your
7
part.
wars. You base your positions in feelings, not facts. And I base my feelings, or not my feelings, my positions on facts, not feelings.
Oh, facts. Okay.
Yeah, I base it on facts. What 7 wars? Answer the question.
Okay. Well, maybe if you could look it up, you could figure it out.
Oh, trust me, please look it up. Google it. You can't answer what 7
Why don't
questions.
you
How
look
about
up
you look
real
it up?
news?
How about you look it up in your own sources instead of just specifically saying, I look at Fox News and Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, that's all. I only listen to real news.
Yeah, you think the only real news is Fox News and Tucker Carlson. Ridiculous.
Yeah, because they don't lie.
Yeah, they don't lie, really? That's why they
Nope.
specifically have like the largest defamation case, right, in U.S. history, right, for a
Okay.
media organization
Sure.
in this country.
We all know Trump won the 2020 election anyways.
They literally, wait, Tucker Carlson quite literally got taken off of Fox. You know that, right?
Yeah, because he was speaking the truth. And the Jews had to
really?
kick him
That's
out.
is that?
That's why.
Oh, the Jews had to cook him. Oh, you're just anti-Semitic. You're fucking
no, I'm not
nuts.
anti-Semitic.
You
No,
think
I'm not.
Jewish people kicked him out? That's fucking crazy. He thinks that there's a specific small group of Jewish people that is kicking out Tucker Carlson because he was quote unquote telling the truth, but then he also still watches Fox News, by the way. That's fucking nuts. That's anti-Semitism right there. That is totally anti-Semitism. Coral, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Coral, thank you for the $10. Why did you kick him? Because that was anti-Semitic. That was him just saying that he thinks Tucker Carlson got kicked off of Fox News because of Jewish people. And thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Coral, thank you so much for the $10 again. Thank you. Palacy, thank you so much for the $10. Fiend, thank you so much. I appreciate the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Better than the other side, but I would prefer other Democrats, to be honest. I like what he's doing, specifically in response to Trump recently. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Theta, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Felicia, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Felicia. Ashton, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
19. I do.
Why so?
Because he didn't shower with his daughter.
Ralph, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Did Kamala Harris do that?
Biden did that.
Okay, but Kamala Harris was the other candidate. And I also just want you to know that's the diary that you're referencing was not verified in terms of the contents.
Sure.
And Ashley Biden came out and said specifically that there's false accusations lobbed at her and people that she loves specifically and that are close to her, and that people were like manipulating the story for their own benefit and political gain.
I don't see how
So
any of that.
can I specifically mention what Donald Trump has done with his daughter? Because he said he thought he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said he has sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf, and he also called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. So if you want to talk about the relationship that they have with their daughter, how about we start there with Donald Trump?
Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. I just know that I've seen countless and multiple. The only thing I've ever seen about Trump being a pedophile is fucking. Oh, my fault. Can't cuss on here.
Him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Him bragging about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them out their consent. Where there was an 18-year-old that came out said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old in the changing rooms where Donald Trump would barge in. Maybe those would be good reasons, or the fact that he said that Epstein was a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does many of them on the younger side.
Okay, him and Epstein did business for fucking years before any of that happened. And in the Mar-a-Lago, he kicked him out. So
for what reason?
Every picture that is from there,
for
everybody says.
Why did Trump kick him out?
Epstein. Everybody look.
Wait, why did Trump kick him out?
There's pictures. I don't fucking know. I wasn't there.
You don't know?
But there's pictures with Kamala with Diddy. So why don't we have any reason to believe
Kamala?
that?
No, there's not. That was a fake AI image. I'm not trolling. There's no pictures of her with Diddy. You know who was friends with Diddy? Donald Trump. Donald Trump said that he loves Diddy, and that he was going to stand up for Diddy, and that he thinks that he's a great guy.
Oh, well,
okay. That's what Trump's relation with Diddy was. Kamala
isn't
Harris
he still
never
in jail right now.
Did he?
Didn't Kamala fucking
Kamala? Can you say Kamala? Or
No,
say Harris?
I don't care.
Say Harris. Well, you're gonna care, or I'll kick you.
I'm soy boy, bro. Whatever. I'm out.
Oh, you're scared. Run away. You're the one that's soy because you had to run away. He had to run away because I told him to respect women. Wow. Oh my God. He had to run away because I told him to respect women. Crazy. What a soy boy. What a snowflake. Sabrina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Glampire, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Warsaw, thank you so much for the $200 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Warsaw in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. They said the freedom we have for political discussions is one of the most important freedoms we have to protect here. Appreciate everyone's opinions. Being able, open to learn from each other and to change our minds is the best thing about us as people. Love you all. We're all in this together. Can we get some fucking W's for Warsaw in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. And W fucking statement in the comment section. Mactastic, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mactastic. I appreciate it. Ralph, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here. If you want to debate, send a guest request right now if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person here real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
May.
Okay, and do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I like Donald Trump.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I think if I could go back in time, I'd vote for Teddy D. Roosevelt.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Alrighty, it's not accepting them up. Let me try the next person real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Pet aliens.
That sounds like a checkpoint for me too. Sounds like a checkpoint for me too. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald
29.
Trump?
I love him.
Do you support Donald Trump? You love him? What's your birthday?
Yes, I voted for Kanye West.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. If you like the content, tap that screen. If you want to support me on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Subscribe if you're new. We're almost at 250,000 subs, everyone. 250,000 subs is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, 33.
Do you support Donald Trump?
34. Yes,
What's your birth year?
91.
For sure. And why do you support Donald Trump?
'Cause he's supporting small businesses in my local area.
Okay. And how is he doing that?
Tax cuts,
What tax cuts specifically?
the ones I get.
And which ones would those be?
For my business, small business.
Yeah, I actually think he increased taxes for small businesses. Do you want me to tell you why? Because specifically for the bottom 50% of, or 50,000 of corporate income specifically, he increased the tax rate from 15% to 21%. Because he made it a flat tax rate for everyone rather than doing the progressive tax system that existed under the Obama administration.
Has it been like applied already?
Has Trump's policy been applied? Yeah.
Yeah.
Obama's policy was prior to he was president, like the first time.
Okay.
Okay. So, like, what specific other reason would you give a reason as to why you support Donald Trump? Because it seems like he doesn't really help, like, the smallest of businesses. Seems like he's mainly helping the very rich businesses and the big corporations. You know, the large fossil fuel companies where he said if they gave him $1 billion for his campaign, he'd give them $110 billion in tax cuts. That sounds like, you know, like crony capitalism to me.
I think he's maybe a little bit biased and supporting the area the area of business that I'm in.
Okay. And how did he do that you thought was worth voting for him?
He made it so that I wouldn't have to pay as much
Okay, but it
in
seems
my
like
tanning salon.
So you think that you'll make more money with Trump being in office? Do people who work at your business specifically do like, would you say that you here? I guess I'm here. Let me try to phrase the question this way. Would you say that at your business specifically that it's like incredibly large business or like a relatively smaller business? Because it sounds like you were saying you support small businesses, but then when I specifically brought up the fact that for the bottom 50,000 in corporate taxes, you would actually have a 6% increase in tax rate. It seems like you didn't think that that was going to be an increase in your taxes according to the original policy that existed under the Obama administration.
Well, not in my area of business.
Well, no, it'd be if it's corporate income, it would be applicable to that.
Well, not for me, not for my business.
How long have you been operating your business?
7 years.
So you haven't even been operating your business long enough for you to even be under another tax plan. So you never received a tax cut from what you were originally getting because you never were under any other tax plan.
I
So
don't
if you
know.
think, do you think taxes were too high under the Biden-Harris administration?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you think taxes were too high under the Biden-Harris administration?
Yeah.
Well, did you know that was Donald Trump's tax plan? So it seems like you
Oh.
should blame Trump there.
I don't know. I feel like he just likes my business.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
No.
All right. I
I
appreciate you
just
coming
think
up.
he's just really likes spray tanning salons, I think.
Municipality, you?
Yo, what's up, man? I voted for Arnold Schwarzenegger, man.
Sounds like they're a kid. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
I just believe that he is not controlled like the left. So I feel
He's
like
not
he's
what?
less control. He's not controlled. He's less controlled than the left.
What do you mean by controlled?
Yeah, controlled by the people who wear tiny hats.
Okay, you're just anti-Semitic. What the fuck?
Anti.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You the GOAT, Parker.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the hand jar. Thank you so much, Leah. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as, again, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because
Wait,
Kamala's
what's
a
your birth year?
bitch.
Kamala. And don't overstate that. What the fuck? What's your birth year?
2006.
You're not old enough, and you're a fucking insane person. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next person real quick, everyone. There's 3,000 people here on the YouTube. Make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. How old are you? What the fuck? The J2, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person here real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you? Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Grizz. Thank you. How old are you? Okay. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
30.
Oh, yeah, okay. You should send a guest request back. I kicked you as soon as you said your age. I apologize. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Let's go on the next person. Only send. Oh, yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. The criteria listed on the screen, everyone.
YOLO.
How old are you? The criteria listed on the screen, everyone.
8.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
My birth year,
Yeah.
6/10, 2004.
That doesn't make any sense. Evie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. MAGA is so scared. Yeah, I know, right? Warsaw, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Did you look up Ross Ulbricht, man? Did you look up?
Yes, yes. Cheese it. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
50.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why is that?
Because I wanted to.
Okay. Why did you want to?
Because I wanted to.
And why is that?
Because I wanted to. That's good enough for me. But not good enough for you?
No, because I want to debate and talk about it. Like, why so?
No. Well, why did you vote for the clown?
What do you mean the clown? Are you saying Kamala Harris was a clown?
Why did you vote for the clown?
Why do you think that Kamala Harris was a clown?
Because she is a clown.
Well, can you explain why you think that?
Because she is a clown, and so is
Okay.
Biden.
You're like a 3-year-old answering questions.
3?
Yes.
No, you want me to answer
Maybe,
them
maybe
like
I'm giving you a little bit too much credit there.
Probably are.
Why did you do this? Well, I just did it.
Why did you get the haircut that you got?
Because I thought it looked good.
Exactly. Exactly. See, now you're answering questions like a 3-year-old.
But then you can ask me why I thought it looked good.
Who told you it looked good?
Well, I think it looks good myself. My girlfriend also said that it looks good.
That's not what your girlfriend told me.
Well, my girlfriend doesn't talk to you, you fucking weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo because I like something. Look,
My
now
girlfriend
you-
didn't.
you-
What do you mean you like something? What?
I think that you're a clown.
Why do you think I'm a clown?
I just think that you and the all of the people who lost their power, and now all you guys are on here complaining about Trump, and that's all you do: complain about Trump, complain about Trump, complain about Trump. Where is that getting you in life?
Well, it's gotten me a lot of places, and it's also influenced a lot of people in a positive light to be able to support better policies and get their family members and people they know to support better policies as well. Appreciate the Galaxy. I think that's been a really positive influence. Now, of
when
course,
you
like if it is the case that Democrats aren't in office, right, there's a really good reason to like speak out against the Republicans that are in office that are actively dismantling and hurting the country.
Yeah, but you guys already lost. I don't know why you guys keep complaining about it.
You
You're
know that there are
lost.
elections in 2026 and in 2028.
But you guys lost.
Okay,
Enough
that doesn't mean-
already.
Okay, well, you lost in 2020, so should you have given up?
I didn't give up. I just accepted that we lost, and that was
Well,
it. I didn't make
Trump
it.
didn't.
I didn't. I did. Well, I'm not talking about Trump. You asked me. I didn't sit there and go and make a YouTube channel and cry. Oh, we lost this and lost that. And I'll ask you, how did Trump, or how does Trump's policies directly affect your life? You and the things that you do every day. How does what he has done affected you?
Yeah, it is the case that people I know in my life are at risk specifically of being negatively treated to a significantly greater extent. They're significantly...
No, you're not answering the question. You're not answering
I'm
the
currently
question.
addressing it.
No, you, not your friends, not people that you know. Yeah, anybody could say that.
So I can't.
How has it affected
So
you
I can't care
as a
about...
person?
Wait, if it affects me because I care about people in my life.
No, that's just an excuse. Has it affected? Can you still go? Do you still work?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you still go buy groceries?
Yeah, at more expensive prices.
Okay. Well, that's doesn't matter who's in office. The prices are going to go up.
Okay.
That's true. Whoever's in, everything goes up.
Well, it's going up more because of Trump.
Year after year after year, everything goes up. Wake up.
So Trump is causing there to be more inflation.
Oh God! You know what? That's such a joke. You get to do everything in your life the same as you did it. Whoever's in office. If Biden or if Kamala was in office, Trump was in office, you would still be going out and living your life and enjoying your life the way you do now. No different. Is that not true?
No, not at all, because it is the case that like I live in a society and I care about other people, so I am going to live my life differently based upon the conditions that affect the people around me. The reason why I'm where I am is because I want to be around my family. I want to be around people that I care about. I want to be around my girlfriend. And that's really, really, really important to me. And the idea that
That's
you have in
great,
your
and
mind
that's great.
that you should only care about things that affect you and you shouldn't care about things that affect other people around you, I think is an incredibly selfish, greedy, and a bad way to think about things. I think it's incredibly toxic. I don't think you should just look at what personally affects you. I want a society that's better for everyone. And I do realize that regardless of the administration, and that specifically me, I'm going to be okay under either
Exactly.
administration. But that's because I'm a
Exactly.
cis, straight, heterosexual, like white man in America that's well off.
Exactly.
And has had
Exactly.
education and is incredibly privileged.
Yep, I agree.
So then, like, why would I evaluate it based upon my set of conditions rather than the set of conditions that will exist for my children and for my grandchildren and for my children that come after them and for like everyone that I care about.
Doesn't affect them.
What do you mean it doesn't affect them? It absolutely does.
This is not, listen, Trump being in office has not affected your life, and neither mine.
Yes, it
one
has.
way or another.
It absolutely
hasn't.
has.
Oh my God!
Because it affected the people, the lives of the people that I care about.
You know, and let me guess. Oh, the stock market went down.
And I just want to let you know, our democracy applies to every single one of us. Okay? When
Yes,
Donald
it
Trump
does.
undermines our democracy, when Donald Trump undermines our rule of law, when Donald Trump undermines our court system, that is an attack at every single American in this country. Because he's coming after our very systems in which protect our freedoms, our very systems in which hold our politicians accountable. And with the lack
you
of
think
accountability we have right now, we need as much accountability as we can get. And Donald Trump actively undermining the set of any little bit of accountability that we get through the context of our democratic processes is actually ridiculous. It's absurd.
Every single president does that. Every
No,
single
they don't.
president. Yes, they do. Every single
What are you
president.
talking?
does
Every
stuff.
single president has
Every-
advocated for the termination of all regulations, all rules, regulations, and articles in the Constitution. Every single president has undermined due process rights to the degree of Donald Trump. Every single president specifically hasn't talked about or floated possibly running for a third term or annexing countries around us, specifically like Canada, specifically Greenland and Panama. What? That's not every president.
Yes, they do. Oh, yes, they do.
Name
You don't
one
think
time
every-
Obama,
you
Biden,
don't
or
think-
Kamala Harris ever said that or did that.
Well, let me ask you: do you think it was good that Obama deported How many people did he deport?
I'd
Do you
have to
remember? I
specifically
don't
look
know
at
the
the
number.
nominal level, but I
Yeah,
do agree that that Obama deported more people, but they used a greater level of due process. Okay.
Oh,
now
my God.
I think everyone that Obama deported that has not committed a violent crime or bad crime should not have been deported.
Oh, so let me. So you think Obama did it more humanely, is what you're saying?
Well, the Democrats specifically did prioritize deporting people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, specifically crimes that are so bad insofar as that people should be deported. But they did deport people also who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes who I think shouldn't have been deported. And Donald Trump specifically disproportionately deports people who haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes, to have no criminal record outside of the context specifically of coming to the country, which would be considered a misdemeanor, right? So addressing those types of concerns, it seems like Donald Trump specifically is significantly worse in that respect, along with the idea that he's undermining due process rights, said that he doesn't think that he has to uphold due process rights for undocumented immigrants, even though the 14th Amendment explicitly states that you do.
I'm impressed how fast you talk. Just a side note. Talk very fast. But look, if somebody comes in here illegally, they should be deported. No questions asked. I don't care
No.
if they're a librarian or a criminal.
Well,
Gallon,
that's
you're
no,
out.
that's ridiculous to me. There are plenty of people who are in this
What?
country undocumented I think shouldn't be deported.
Yeah, but if they come in illegally, why should they stay?
Well, I mean, I don't think that we should enforce the law in every single circumstance. I think enforcing the law is specifically to keep us safe and secure as a country. And I don't think that we're safer or more secure by deporting people who haven't committed violent crimes or bad crimes. I think that we should specifically get law enforcement to focus on deporting people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, or specifically detaining people who have done so that we could put them in prison, right? Given that they wouldn't be put in a prison in another country that we would deport them to, because we don't want them running free on the streets because they've committed a violent crime or bad crime. In those contexts specifically, we want law enforcement to be focusing on that, not people who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes and are just trying to better the communities that they exist in.
If they want to come in the country, they have no issue with that.
Okay,
Just
if
come
you,
in
if you
and-
specifically
and
want
do-
people to
and
uphold the
do it.
law, if you want to enforce the law, why'd you vote for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that pardoned violent
I
rioters on
think-
January 6th who beat cops?
What I think is that they should all come in the right way and do the right thing. That's all. If you're gonna come in and break the law, you gotta pay consequences.
So then why don't you say the
That's
same thing
it.
about Donald Trump? You're also going to face consequences if you're a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who's pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat cops. But apparently you don't want to apply those consequences, and you think that those consequences don't exist so long as that you have an orange spray tan.
And
you're a movie star under his own view.
And so do you.
What? I don't think that.
Well, then why you are, because you're saying, okay, well, if they come in illegally and they don't commit a crime that they can stay.
Wait,
But
do you think
then
every law should be enforced?
Yeah, absolutely.
For example, if I jaywalk and it is the case that there's no cars around and there's literally no threat to anyone's safety or security, would you say that it should be enforced?
Yes.
Why? What's
Yeah.
the point?
You're breaking the law.
Okay, if there's a law
You break 'em.
specifically, wait, I have a question, right? If you lived in
Yes.
Nazi Germany specifically, and there's a law stating that you can't lie to Nazi officials, right? Would you lie to specifically the Nazi officials who are knocking on your door asking if you have Jewish people in your attic, specifically to save the lives of your Jewish friends?
It all depends on the circumstances, but I probably
Depends. What does it depend on?
Well, it depends.
Because
what's
I would
going
lie
on.
to save my Jewish friends.
Oh, okay. So you would break the law.
Absolutely.
Now, so you're okay? You'd get arrested and thrown in jail and be deported.
One, I don't think that they would do that. Two, right? Like I would totally risk that to save someone's life.
If it really depends on circumstances. That I'll say to that. But look, the bottom line is, if you
I
break
don't
the
think it
law-
depends on the circumstance. What do you mean? I'm asking, would you break the law, given that you wouldn't be put in prison or deported or whatever, right, to save their life? Would you break the law in that context?
I probably would.
Okay, so you understand that not every law should be enforced. There are certain laws that you yourself, you think you should break. Right now, I'm not saying that in this context we're saying you should break the law, but we're saying that there shouldn't be punishment for people who haven't committed violent crimes or bad crimes because our legal pathways wouldn't have restricted them in the first place.
Yeah, but the bottom line is, you're breaking the law. You're breaking the law. That's
So then
it.
don't vote for a criminal.
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
I
then
just-
you don't want to apply it. No, you shouldn't have broke the law in that circumstance. Consequences come when you break the law. Oh, but you only
but
want to
you-
apply that
you-
to undocumented immigrants. You don't want to apply that to the convicted felon in the Oval Office.
Yeah, but no, it should be applied. That's why we have rules
So apply it
and
to the
regulations.
convicted felon in the Oval Office.
Yeah, but you're okay with breaking the law, but only if you break the law and you're a good person, you could stay, and you shouldn't cover
Wait.
the consequences.
Yeah,
That's what you're
absolutely,
saying.
absolutely.
Well,
I mean, like if our legal processes would not have restricted them from coming to the country, then what would be the point of deporting them?
They should listen.
What's the point? What's the point of a vetting process?
I think the bottom line is, if you come in the country, just what's wrong with doing it the right way?
Well,
What's wrong with that?
I want to incentivize people to do it the quote unquote right way, but I think right now there isn't like a process right now that exists that is justified because it currently takes 5 to 7 years on average to get into the country.
Well, guess what? Then that's how long it takes. That's what the law is. There's laws in place to protect people, and
So then
it's
again,
like,
that if you want to apply the laws, then why are you so okay with restricting, undermining the laws whenever it's Trump who breaks them?
I didn't say I was okay with it, and to be honest with you, if the guy did all the stuff that he's accused of doing, then he should pay the price.
Well, he was a convicted criminal. He is a convicted criminal. So why did you vote for a
Okay.
convicted criminal? The legal processes, which again you say are justified and are the basis for
Well,
everything, right?
I think to
Indicated that he
me,
did this.
I'm not a Trump fan personally. I want to say I like him as a friend, but I think that the stuff that he's trying to do for the country is a lot better than the way it was being done before.
Yeah, to be specific
That's
with what
all.
you're referencing.
Well, I just don't like right there. We're talking about the border. The border was wide open and people were flying in. And the funny thing is,
How do you
this is
identify that there's an open border?
with the amount of people that were coming in.
So border crossings. Did you know that there were a greater level of border crossings at the end of Trump's first administration than the end of Biden's administration? So given that you think it was open at the end of Biden's administration, right, and you didn't think, or then you would also think that it was open at the end of Trump. So Biden inherited
It
an
was.
open border.
But this is a problem that's been going on.
Why didn't you
before
blame Trump for opening the border?
The
Because it
Trump
happened
was
under his administration.
The border was open before Trump was in office. This has been getting progressively
Okay.
worse
Okay.
as the years have been going on, and it's not so. Listen, it's
Okay,
not
wait,
something.
So
I can't blame.
wait.
I'm
Wait,
not
hold up.
blaming- no,
so
I'm not
you said at the
blaming-
end, you said the explanation for why it was open at the end of Trump's administration was that he inherited an open border. So you're saying under the entirety of his first administration, the border was open?
What I'm saying to you is this border situation has been going on
Wait,
well
are you saying
before-
under the entirety of the Trump first administration that the border was open?
Yeah, I would say it was open before Trump.
So again,
Before Trump.
throughout the entirety of Trump's first administration, you agree the border was open?
Do I agree the border was open?
Yes.
I mean, the border's been open for 20 years, 30 years.
Okay. So if
and
the
it's been
border's
getting
been
worse.
open for 20 years, not only do you consider it open right now, but it was open under the entirety of Trump's first administration. So why did Trump keep the border open?
I don't know. Maybe he was trying to close it just like everybody else.
So then he's not
Trying
an
to do
effective
something about it.
legislator. He couldn't do it in
And-
4
and-
years? I thought he said
and
that
the
Biden
inter-
could do it just by through an executive order. You're telling me he couldn't
Biden-
get an executive order through in 4 years?
Wait, I didn't use the word executive order.
No, Trump did.
I did-
Trump said that Biden could close the border through an executive order when Biden was in office. So clearly, under Trump's first administration, he could have used an executive order day one or any point under his administration, and he could have closed the border. But you're saying he decided to keep the border open. Why did he do that?
I don't think anybody decided to keep the border open. I think the border was just open.
Oh,
The border's been open.
Oh, so then why are you blaming Biden?
No, I didn't blame Biden. I
Yeah, you
said
did.
to you that Trump. No, listen to my words. The border has been open well before Trump was in office.
Mhm.
The first time he was in office, and it's been getting progressively worse and worse and worse. And it seems like everybody's up in arms, and everybody wants to see something done, but nobody has been successful in shutting the shit down.
So then why did
And
Donald
they
Trump
gotta-
undermine a bipartisan border bill that Joe Biden was trying to get passed that was co-authored by a Trump-endorsed Republican, Langford? That would have specifically addressed things permanently in terms of the border. Why did Trump undermine that bill? Because he said it was specifically because he didn't want Democrats to get a win.
You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't agree. I just think that I think the people like you and people like me should be able to get along and not be cursed, punished, ridiculed, or judged by who we like, who we vote for.
Oh, we totally
You
should
know?
be. We should be judged
And that-
based upon who we like
yeah.
and who we vote for, because it is the
But-
case that that's
but-
incredibly important to the country.
No,
like
but
for
you-
example,
yeah.
do you? Well, I have a question. Do you think the people who voted for Hitler should be judged on who they voted for?
I don't know if you can compare Hitler to Trump. You know,
I'm just asking. You just said people shouldn't be judged for who they vote for, so that should also apply to this circumstance. Otherwise, I would ask you why it applies in one circumstance but not the other.
Well, I mean, should you be judged? I mean, that's an interesting question because I don't know if I would really respect anybody that would be, I guess, voting for a monster like him.
Okay, so do you understand what people mean when they say specifically that Donald Trump is so bad that they specifically would say the same thing about people who voted for Donald Trump and they judge them in that context? So you are saying it makes sense to judge people specifically, right, when it comes to who they vote for, who they support?
And then I get so then maybe let's go with I mean, if Jeffrey Dahmer was running for office and you voted for him, I mean,
Yeah, you would judge someone in that context, right? So then why would you say that we shouldn't judge people for voting for Donald Trump, given that he was held civilly liable of
Because
sex abusing a
I think-
woman? He bragged
I-
about
I
walking
th-
into the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. He called for the termination of the Constitution. He incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol. He pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat police officers, admitted to it, were convicted of it. I mean, that guy's so bad that I would think that it's a good reason to not like the guy and to judge people who specifically vote for him, to say that you shouldn't vote for him, right?
well, I again, I don't see how you could compare those two people because there's no, there's nothing even close.
You're
to the
misunderstanding
same.
what I'm comparing. What I'm comparing.
No, but
no,
you
no, 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 no,
compare-
hold up. Let me explain why.
I
You're
hear
misunderstanding
what
what
you're
I'm.
saying. No, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Okay, I just don't think that those are really the best examples. Is maybe a better way to put it. Give me something, compatible. You're gonna say Mother Teresa and Jeffrey Dahmer. You can't compare the two people. You want to talk about Donald Trump, Jimmy Carter, George Washington. Okay, yeah, but and I think that those people shouldn't be judged. They shouldn't. You want to vote for a killer?
Can I ask
you
you a
want to vote
question?
for somebody?
Would you judge
Sure.
Confederates who voted for slave owners that wanted to bring back slavery?
Bring back slavery.
Yeah.
I really don't bring back slavery.
Would you judge them based upon how they voted?
No.
You wouldn't?
No. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I would
couldn't
definitely
tell
judge
you.
them. I think you should judge them. That's pretty crazy to me. If someone voted for a KKK member, would you say that we should judge them?
Well, maybe. What if the KK member had something good to offer, and maybe the
That was fucking nuts. That was fucking nuts. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck just happened? That's fucking nuts. That's so fucking crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's good?
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
January.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I do.
For sure, for sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, one sec. Give me a second. All right, I'm good.
So, why do you
so
support Donald Trump?
I support him because, like, first off, not because his personal life's something else. I don't agree with all of that, mostly because he's kind of mean towards women, and he's not a very nice man,
Kind of. Not a very nice. He's an incredibly rude man. He's also a rapist. He's a misogynistic piece of shit that is incredibly harmful towards women. So explain to me how you think that that's something you can overlook to say vote for him.
Well, I mean, what you say is, like, in my book, it is true, but I just think of him more as a president, He's done some stuff that I don't agree with because he's not a very good person, but I think his politics and economics are something else I'd rather speak,
So what specific politics and economic policy do you support that allows you to overlook such terrible character aspects?
Well, I mean, he's tried to secure the border. I mean, that's something that's well done by him, for sure.
Is that all you could mention?
No, sorry, I just didn't expect you to pick me, so I was kind of ready.
Can you name one way, quote unquote, securing the border benefits our economy?
Well, I mean, keeping immigrants out. I mean, I don't like the way he's doing it. It's not how he should be. He's very disrespectful towards them.
How does it benefit the economy?
Well, I mean, he has to go every single day and every single day, and he what's it called? He has to.
He left, by the way. I didn't kick him. He just left for some reason. Seems like he just wasn't ready and he just decided to leave. That's totally fine. Richard, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Amariana, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Soil, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Seriously, though, thank you. Callie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just appreciate you being here. I just appreciate you being here. Catherine, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Catherine in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Catherine in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Gris, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Shanae, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Shanae. As well as Jay with $100. Thank you so much. It's good to see you again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. It's always good to see you, Jay. Seriously, W's in the comment section right now for Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's W's for Jay in the comment section right now. That's incredibly kind of you. Lauren, thank you for the $6.40. Thank you. Darling, thank you for the $2. Megan with the $1. I really appreciate it. Brianna, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Jordan with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I am fully caught up there. Everyone, let me make sure to catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we're going to go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request. If you meet that set of criteria that I've listed on the screen, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. Leanne, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Leanne. Marie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Marie. Mactastic, thank you so much for the $5. Lori with the $5. Hex, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Justin with the $2. Ecocentric, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Evie, thank you so much for the $10. Mactastic again with the $5. Sarah with the $2. Thank you. Rachel with the $5. Cheese It with the $5. Evie, thank you so much for the $10. Warsaw again, thank you so much for the $10. Nicole, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. The J, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Glampire. Thank you for the $5. Sabrina with the $5. And the J, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria, everyone listed on the screen. Jay, thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next person real quick. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate all the support. So fucking kind, everyone. Thank you so much. So fucking kind, everyone. Claire, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Maybe sometime I will. I'll do that here pretty soon. A dramatic reading of it, maybe. Here soon. Maybe we'll get someone soon who questions it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18 years old.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
September.
Okay. Karen, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Do you support Donald Trump?
I just wanted to come on here and say hi to you.
Oh, I immediately thought they weren't a Trump supporter, but let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. A Dolphin, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for a Dolphin in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007, March 16th.
2007, March 16th. Okay, for sure. Let me say thank you to a few more to this person real quick. Anna, thank you so much for the membership to the subscription on TikTok. Karen with the $10, thank you. And then Adolphin again, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I said Terrence Sutton was a DC police officer who was sentenced to 5 years for the second-degree murder of 20-year-old Karen Hilton Brown. Andrew Zavasky, also a DC cop who helped him, was sentenced but not for murder. Donald Trump pardoned them. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much, Dolphin. I really appreciate the $50 and also for getting that information out there. That's incredibly important information to get out there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I support him for his vibes, honestly. Like, I like his vibes and stuff.
So the next person, Jan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you remind these guys that pro-choice doesn't mean murder? It means choice. And why do they think they are allowed to weigh in on this stuff? Some old redneck dude, huh? I know, right? It's crazy. Thank you so much, Jan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Jan in the comment section right now. Speaking the facts. Seriously. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Nightblade, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you. Tracy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Tracy. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Monique, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next person real quick. Please, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Frank, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, bro? I'm 37.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I'm sorry, something B. What was that?
And do you support Donald Trump?
I support him.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for
support
Kamala
him
Harris
succeed.
or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I literally, if you held a gun to my head, I shouldn't have said that. If you held it to my head, I would have voted Trump, but I've never voted before in my entire life, ever.
Okay, so why would you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm just saying, like, I support him because I'd like him to succeed, I guess. I mean, I kind of feel bad for him, to be honest, at this point.
So why would you vote for him?
I mean, I don't vote, so I wouldn't vote for him.
Okay, all right. Let's just go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. If you're on YouTube again, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's go on to the next person again. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Peddlers, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I typically don't accept people who send donations, so I just want to let you know. I mean, if you send a message, I don't specifically like give a preference specifically to anyone who sends a donation. I stopped doing that a while back. If I happen to click you, I happen to click you.
Fuck MAGA!
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's about you?
I'm 25.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
October 15th, 1999.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
I support him because in the past, he's done good, and in my opinion, I just kind of feel like Harris rigged her election. She got into the office
You said she
when
what?
Biden was in office.
You said she what, her election?
She rigged it.
Then how did she lose?
She lost because she basically pulled strings behind everybody else. Now, I don't know if you recall this, but when Biden got into office, there was claims that he was dementia, but also he never got the proper testing either.
Can you, wait, hold
Because
on.
the government didn't
Can I
want
ask you a
it to be
question?
released that he had dementia.
Okay, well, there's no evidence that he had dementia. There was no...
Because they didn't want to do the test.
Okay, so if they didn't do the test, how did they know he had dementia?
Because there was a press release that wasn't actually signed.
So they did do a test.
Yes,
Okay, so then they did do the test.
but they would not release that to the public.
They have to.
But they didn't.
They have to.
I mean,
That
I believe
information
you.
would get out. Why do you think the information came out specifically about him having cancer?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you.
It's because we actually get that information?
Okay.
Okay, so here, could you name like a policy of Trump's that you like?
I could not.
Could you name a reason why you support him?
Not off the top of my head, no, but I just like Trump and I think he's a good guy.
So you couldn't mention a reason to support him, but you just like him and he's a good guy. So you just feel like it based upon no reason at all?
Pretty much, yeah.
Would you vote for him if he were held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
No.
So he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Therefore, you don't support him and you wouldn't vote for him, right?
But he got elected.
Yeah, because people overlooked that. So would you still support him?
Of course.
Okay, so you would support him even though he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse.
Yeah.
So would you vote for him if you were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
No.
So
That's
why
a
would
different
you,
story because
so wait, so
well,
why would you?
one is minor incident and then the others is an adult account.
Yeah,
so
but
if
what,
it, if
but
it
what
has
about
anything
what
to
about
do
the
with
victim
children,
being an
then no.
adult? Wait, what about the victim being an adult means that you would vote for the guy that raped them?
Well, because he's not considered a predator at that point.
What?
He wouldn't be
do
basically.
you think rapists are predators?
Yes, in a sense.
So then
If they
he's
meet
he's a rapist, therefore he's a predator.
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay, so so then why would you vote for him if the victim were an adult, but not if the victim were a child?
Because that's a minor.
So what about the victim being a child means that you would vote for the? Okay, they just left. Vote for the person that assaulted the adult. Like, I'm just confused. Like, what the fuck? Let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. A dolphin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. That is crazy that they got reinstated to the DC police. That's fucking nuts. J Trip, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates.
Oh,
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
9.
Teresa, thank you so much for the 67 cents. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, how you doing?
How old are you?
52.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why so?
Well, I mean, during the Biden administration, they were going after the First Amendment rights. They were censoring media. Mark Zuckerberg even testified that the Biden Harris administration was actively involved in censoring all kinds of things, which is unheard of in my lifetime. I've never heard of a government actively going against the First Amendment or First Amendment rights, and that really bothered me a lot. And actually, they've actively been very aggressive at our Second Amendment rights. And although there are people's lives that are lost every year due to gun violence, our framers put the Second Amendment in for some very important reasons. In the last 100 years or so, there's been, over 20 million unalivings due to G-sides, and to protect against tyranny, the Second Amendment is
Can I ask you a
very
question?
important. Sure.
For sure. So you said that the Biden-Harris administration went against the First Amendment. That's not true. Pressuring specifically is not legally mandating them to engage in a particular behavior. There's a distinction between asking someone to engage in a particular behavior or to keep continuing to tell them to engage in a particular behavior, enforcing them to engage in that behavior. Just the government specifically saying that they think that they should take down COVID misinformation, right, is not good enough reason for you to say that, to say that they violated the First Amendment. That wouldn't be a violation of the First Amendment. But actively, Donald Trump did advocate to violate the First Amendment, specifically by saying that people who have particularly burned the American flag should be put in prison, right? Because it is the case that they are a threat to the country. They should be put in prison for a year, which is a violation of the First Amendment, according to the Supreme Court.
Well, I mean, no one's actually gone to jail for burning a flag, but
No, he's advocated for that to be
it's
the
a
case.
fact.
So that's an undermine of the First Amendment.
it's never happened. So until that happens,
But it's an undermining to
it
the
is a
First
fact
Amendment.
that it is a fact, just as nowadays people exercise their First Amendment rights like you are through social media, and Zuckerberg and Twitter and many other sites already have testified that the Biden administration was actively using coercion tactics and intimidation tactics. And, you know, that's separate from the thousands of conservative voices that have
What coercion
said
and
that they've been
manipulation?
censored. Excuse me?
What coercion and manipulation?
Well, if the FBI has an office in your actual headquarters and they're telling you what to say, or they're telling you take this down or take that down, and I believe the DOJ did that as well. That's a form of coercion.
How?
And,
Them
they
claiming
were
that you
obviously
should do
intimidated
wait,
by
wait,
that.
wait, wait. Them stating you should do something is not a form of coercion. By you stating your opinion on
Yeah,
the
I
stream,
beg to di-
wait, by
I-
you stating
I beg-
your opinion on the stream, are you coercing us to believe what you just said?
Not at all. I'm just telling you what I believed, and one of the reasons why I chose Trump over the Biden and Harris team. The violation of First Amendment rights was just
Trump's
really bad.
administration
And,
has
back to the
literally
Second
wait. For
Amendment
example,
rights,
I'll give you an
by the way,
explicit
if you wish
example.
to shift
Donald
into that
Trump.
subject.
Donald Trump has detained Mahmoud Khalil. His administration detained Mahmoud Khalil without due process rights for over 100 days. Without due process. Okay? For saying free Palestine. Okay? That is anti-free speech. That is a violation of the First Amendment. For him to specifically detain
Well, they
someone
made a
without due process
distinction-
for saying free
They made
Palestine.
a distinction in that case because they made a distinction in that situation because he was a visitor on a visa and he was a student, and he was not just exercising free speech, he was creating an intimidation situation on that Colombian campus. And, you know, a non-citizen.
No, he
a
wasn't. He
visitor
said
on a
free
visa
Palestine.
is
What
not
what
necessarily
intimidation? Wait,
afforded.
what intimidation did he create?
Well, I live in New York, and Jewish students were afraid to like walk through the halls of Columbia, and that was really he was doing more than free speech. He was intimidating people.
Okay, so I have a question. Do you think it would be justified specifically to detain people who are being racist on college campuses? Because this specifically saying free Palestine isn't anti-Semitic, but I'm saying specifically people who are being racist on college campuses, like white people who are being racist towards black people, do you think that they should be detained without due process?
The First Amendment doesn't have restrictions. You can yell fire in a movie theater. You can make
Can you
racist
answer my question?
comments.
Can you answer my
But-
question?
Well,
if they're
I
on a
believe-
visa
my
and they
belief is that-
specifically are if they're on a visa and they're racist to another college student, should their visa be revoked? Should they be held and detained without due process?
Well, it's not a should or would. It's what the government decided and what the government.
I'm asking you what you think should happen. And if you think that Mahmoud
I
Khalil,
think
it's justified for him to be detained without due process and for his visa to be revoked specifically because he said free Palestine, please explain to me why you don't extend that to white racists.
I think that he could say free Palestine and he shouldn't be detained, but he wasn't doing that. He was involved in intimidation tactics.
What intimidation?
Well, plenty of Jewish students.
No, tell me what intimidation did Mahmoud Khalil engage in specifically?
I don't know the details of that particular case.
So then why
I
are
know
you
the-
making that
the
claim?
general- the
You're making
generalities.
that. You said that was the reason as to why he was specifically detained
no, the
and
claim
why
that
you
I
said that
made-
you support the Trump administration, given that they're violating people's First Amendment rights. This is a violation to someone's First Amendment. He was detained without due process for saying free Palestine.
The claim that I made was that the Biden-Harris administration censored hundreds of thousands of people through their social media. That was my
No, they
claim.
didn't. There was no
Okay, if you
law.
wanna-
There was no law. You actively are referencing specifically the legal enforcement mechanisms detaining people for engaging in freedom of speech by saying free Palestine, right? And you're specifically talking about something where the administration just said take down stuff specifically that is misinformation that leads to people dying with no legal enforcement mechanism. They didn't detain people specifically for doing that. And you're also not advocating for people to be detained and for their visa to be revoked in circumstances in which they're white racists, engaging in racism specifically on colleges' campuses. But apparently you do so when specifically we're referencing someone who, again, just says Free Palestine. And you can't mention anything they did specifically that was quote-unquote intimidation.
Look, I can't account for every single case that comes before the Biden or the Trump administration. That particular case, in my understanding, involved more than the utilization of free speech. It was an intimidation situation. I don't necessarily agree with that, Parker. By the way, that is a gray area, but I don't advocate mass censorship like the Biden and Harris administration did. That. Do you advocate that? Is that okay?
Well, Trump has called multiple media organizations illegal.
No, he said that they lie, which I agree with.
No, he called them illegal. Not only did he say that they lie and call them fake news consistently all the time, but he called them illegal.
Well, he didn't. He hasn't censored them.
So just because he hasn't censored
Taking
them
away
yet,
PBS and
wait.
funding.
Just because he hasn't censored them yet doesn't mean that he doesn't want to. He said he wants them to be illegal.
When he does, then I'll say that he's on the. When he does do that, then I'll confess he's on the same level of depravity as the Biden and Harris administration. But he hasn't done that yet, so he's not on their level.
Both the Biden-Harris administration and Trump specifically stated what they want. Why are you saying that just stating what you want is enough specifically to convict the Biden-Harris administration of something wrong, but not specifically of Trump?
There's a big difference between doing saying and doing. The Biden administration did. The Trump
You're just
administration
exactly.
difference.
Wait, you just made my point. Right, Trump actually did things to restrict people's freedom of speech.
Well,
the
what's your
Biden-Harris
point?
administration, all they did was just say to do this. That's it. You actually just made my point without realizing it. No way.
No. Well, I don't know about that, Parker, but
What? That's you actually just made my point.
Biden
Wait, if
was
you
the
don't think
time-
that you just made my point, I think after this conversation that we have together, you should go back to my YouTube channel. You should watch back our conversation and watch yourself make the very point that you just specifically disagreed with. Now.
Well, I think when the FBI is in your office and telling you what to say, and Zuckerberg in his testimony admitted they were someone intimidated by them. There's a little bit of a difference there, don't you think?
Wait, again, when you say intimidation, there was
what if
literally
they
literally just said to
let-
do this. Again, saying something is different from actually doing it. That's what you said. That's what you just said.
Parker, if you ever go on live and you say the Trump FBI is sitting next to you right now and they're not letting you say certain things, then I'll take your side, 100%.
Wait, the Trump administration has told me not to say plenty of things. They say that all the time. They call us fake
you ever
news
have
all the
any
time for
agents
calling
in your
out Trump on
office-
his bad behavior. Wait, I'm not the head of a social media company.
Okay,
But I just want to let you know,
The other thing
TikTok
that-
currently is not even trying to get left-wing content creators unbanned, and they're not even trying to worry about left-wing content creators right now because they're placating towards the Trump administration. So there's intimidation on Trump's behalf as well. Actually, a lot more.
Well, like I said, if the Trump FBI is ever sitting next to you,
So in order for him to actually acknowledge this, the Trump FBI has to be sitting next to me.
but the thing that bothered me too.
Kash Patel has to be in my room.
Well, I'm kidding around, but I still believe censorship was it's just a known fact, was so much greater under the.
Name one law that the Biden-Harris administration enforced and passed that specifically takes away from someone's freedom of speech or First Amendment rights.
Say that again? I missed that. Sorry about that.
Name one law the Biden-Harris administration passed and enforced that specifically takes away from your First Amendment rights.
Parker, my connection went out.
If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you like this content, subscribe if you haven't already. If you like my stuff here, make sure to come back every single day. I do debates every single day. Tomorrow, everyone, I should be on very early. I'm saying 9 a.m. 9 a.m. tomorrow, Pacific time. I should be on. I should be on very early tomorrow, I tell you. T Brax, thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for T Brax in the comment section right now for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, T Brax. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do give it a second, everyone. Do give it a second. He just left. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Tracy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you
So
support
I don't
Donald Trump?
think I support Trump because
What's your
of
birth
the
year?
simple fact. Because of the simple fact
What's your birth
is
year?
that 2002. Because of the simple fact.
2002? I was born 2002. 18 years old, 2002. Wow. Did I go back in time? Am I 18 again? That's crazy. That's nuts. Like what? If you were born in 2002, you'd either be 23 or 22, depending on what month you were born in. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
It's 2000.
What month?
It's 2000, bro. That's it.
What month?
2000.
You know what, chat? We should abolish the Department of Education. That would totally make us better off, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. That sounds like a great idea right now. Jan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Please find someone that's QAnon and ask them if they feel betrayed and if they actually believe Hillary was drinking children's blood, etc. That would be humorous. Yeah, we'll see if we get a QAnoner today. I feel like it's been a few days since we got a QAnoner. It's definitely been a few days since we've got a QAnoner. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just learned 1 + 1 = 2.
Good for you. Good for you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 44.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why so?
So you remember back in February when China had a surge in soybean oil export? The way the DOJ handled that, that's my main reason.
Okay, how did they handle it? Or actually, what's your birth year?
I'm born in 1955.
Wow, dude, that's some great math right there. Again, you know what? Trump was totally right on the fucking money when he said to abolish the Department of Education. That looks exactly like what we need right now. Let's decrease educational standards in this country. Seriously, dude. I think we're too intelligent. You know what's up? How old are you? I think we're too educated, chat. I think America is just, off the charts, in terms of education, right? We're just doing too good. Is everyone sick of winning? Is everyone sick of winning? You know what I mean? Like, we just keep on winning, right? Oh, God, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 43.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I voted for him. I think there's a difference.
Would you vote for him if he could go back in time?
It's a good question. I might stay home, but I wouldn't have voted for Kamala.
Okay, cool. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
Hello.
Yes, how old are you?
I'm 22.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Of course.
Okay. Why is that?
Thank God. He's much better than God. Because he helped children. He's a hero. He's a national hero. He has helped the schools. He's incredible.
Okay. They're totally joking. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well,
How old are you?
Hello? How old am I? 47, old enough.
And do you support Donald Trump?
47, old enough. What's that?
Do you support Donald
Why
Trump?
did you vote for Biden? Yes, I do.
Why?
Do you support Biden? Why? Well, I don't know. The country's a way better place with supporting Donald Trump.
Okay, it seems like you have a little bit of a delay. And how is
Can
it
you hear
better?
me? How was it worse?
Well, real GDP growth has gone down. Unemployment has increased. Inflation's increased since tariffs have been implemented. The jobs reports got worse. Insofar as that Donald Trump fired the head of the Bureau of Labor
Where do you get your information from?
AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters, the Bureau of Labor Statistics, St. Louis Federal Reserve, the Congressional Budget Office, the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. Where do you get yours from?
So all the news outlets that pretty much hate Donald Trump.
Some of those were economic data from the federal government, nonpartisan economic data.
Well, in the world I live in, it feels like and looks like everything's doing just a little bit better. It isn't where we want it yet, but gas prices have come down. Interest prices are stabilizing, possibly coming down in the near future.
At
We
lower
have
rates than
more
what they would be
businesses
if
coming back to
Biden
the
Harrison
United
is off.
States, which means more. We lost companies during Biden and Harris. So
No,
I'm
we
not
didn't.
sure where you get that data from.
Unemployment declined under the Biden-Harris
Yes, we did.
administration. And it increased under Trump.
It
and so far,
declined.
since Trump's been in office, it's increased.
You see, this is where I don't understand. Where are you getting your information from? There's no that is completely untrue and false.
What was false?
That unemployment has increased under Trump. It was at all times high with Biden.
You want to bet?
How much you want to bet?
$100.
$100. Okay, I'm on for it.
Okay.
So you show me where your data's coming from.
Do you see it?
Pull it up.
Do you see it? So this is right here is when
I can't blow it. I can't blow it up. So.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'll make sure to make it a little bit larger. Just let me know when it's good. Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, let's take a look at the numbers. Okay, so you
Yes,
see right
that's
here.
better.
Yep, you see right here. This is when Trump gets in office. Right here at what is it? Sorry, I'm going a little bit too far. I don't know why I can't hit January. Why am I missing January? I apologize. Let me do this, and we'll make it easier. Sorry, I apologize. Do you see it now? Here we go. When Trump gets in office, here January 2017, it was 4.7. By the time he leaves office, here it was 6.4.
Okay, so we're
So this is from the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
so we're talking about his previous administration. Are we talking about his previous administration or his current administration?
Here's his current. I was also showing you his current administration.
Because obviously, there was obviously there's a gross decline when COVID hit.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this.
So we have to clarify which administration you're wanting to talk about.
It's fine. Here's 4% under when he first got in office, and since then it's gone up to 4.2%. So it's increased by 0.2%. It was 4% when Trump got in office. Now it's 4.2%. Do you see? So not only under his first administration did unemployment go up, but his administration so far, unemployment has also gone up. So you owe me $100. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Because again, it went from 4% to 4.2% here in July of 2025.
So we're in July. You're in July. We're in August right now. The end of August, getting ready to go into.
Well, they don't have data for August yet. Because August hasn't finished.
Okay.
So then you owe me $100, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio.
So
you like to pay up?
Yeah, I'll pay up. So you still didn't tell me why you're supporting Biden. Can you give me an answer to that?
Sure. You should also make sure to pay me my money. But as it relates to the Biden-Harris administration, I think they're better off in terms of the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the American Rescue Plan, and also Harris for her next administration was advocating for the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just people who are on Medicare, along with the fact that we could also point towards policies that she advocated for in terms of specifically, all right, again, greater investments in renewable energy production in the United States. We can point towards the policy she supported specifically in terms of paid maternity, paid paternity leave, expanding the ACA. Those are all examples of things that I would support. Increasing the federal minimum wage. I can go on a million.
So basically, just all feel good stuff. Nothing that amounts to anything. So if you want to work hard and make something out of yourself, that doesn't matter. It's all about free stuff. That's what you're about.
I think that we should provide basic amenities to everyone. I think there's baseline level things for everyone. Yes. Now everyone doesn't get this, but yeah, everyone should have baseline level of, conditions. Now it's not just free in all contexts, but it is the case that, we have to pay from it from a federal government perspective. And the way that we pay for it through the federal government perspective is going to have a better incentive mechanism than what is going to exist under private insurance, specifically in the context of healthcare. We do this with plenty of other things, whether it relates to firefighters, whether it relates to police, whether it relates to the military, whether it relates to our roads, whether it relates to Medicare, Medicaid. food stamps. I mean, those things are incredibly important. I think they should exist, and I think are really important for our society. Now, you say that's quote unquote free stuff. Donald Trump wants to give free stuff to millionaires and billionaires and disproportionately to the ultra rich and wealthy. He said specifically to big fossil fuel companies that if they gave him $1 billion for his campaign, he'd give them $110 billion in tax cuts. That's free money. That's free stuff. And apparently you don't care about any of that, even though Donald Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending under his administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration, and for his campaign plans for the next administration would be $4 trillion more than the Harris administration, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, which is a nonpartisan committee from the federal government.
Have you ever worked for a poor person?
What?
Have you ever worked for a poor person?
I've only ever worked for
money.
myself.
Okay, well that would explain a lot.
What?
And going back to healthcare,
what is that? What is that?
You're a little
wait,
bit young.
wait.
I
What does
didn't
that
ask you your
explain?
age. I didn't. I didn't ask. I didn't ask your age. You're a little bit young. Going back to healthcare, so you
Wait,
don't
can I ask you a
remember
question?
the Obama
Wait, can I
years
ask you a question?
and,
What?
the Obama
Why is that?
care
Why is
and
that
how
wrong?
was, and how that was and how that was implemented.
Can you like respond?
And how that screwed up healthcare to the point of where.
I would love to talk to you, but I need you to respond to what I have to say. I would love to talk further about the ACA and how we could expand public access to health insurance. That'd be incredibly important in this country. But I would love if you would respond specifically to what I said. Along with paying me. You owe me $100. Waka, thank you so much for the $5. Floss, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello? Are you going to unmute real quick? You gotta click the microphone in the bottom right, man.
Oh, so you turned me off so I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Perfect. What is you would like me to respond to?
Do you remember
You can't
what we were-
remember, can you?
Do you remember what you said specifically about me? You said there was something wrong with me, like only being employed by myself.
I said, well, that would probably be an issue if you've only ever been employed by yourself and never employed by anybody else.
Why is
so
that
you
an
don't
issue?
understand the real world, number one.
What? Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
And how is that?
Because it is the case that I have an economics degree. I'm self-employed, meaning I work in the real world. I have like a business that I operate. I can point to plenty of things specifically that like are
What business do you operate?
this.
That. Okay. Well, that's a good thing, and I'm proud of you for what you do.
Thank you.
I own 2 businesses and manage a third with multiple employees. So I understand real world ratifications. I understand real world problems. I understand real world payroll. I understand real world taxes.
Yeah, and I have an employee too, and I understand
see it.
specifically
I've
right
seen
the
it for,
I understand
for decades.
I
For
understand this as well.
decades.
What's that?
I see the ups and the downs. I see the unemployment. I see not being able to hire people because of benefits out there. I see the individuals that are coming in wanting higher pay than what they are deserved because they don't have the experience, but they demand higher pay. I see it all. And this society we are living in it's not a good place right now.
Well, when you don't actually pay the dues in which you're specifically supposed to, it is going to be the case that people are going to ask for more, like you not paying me my $100 that you owe me, along with the fact that, again, if you're not paying people enough, of course they're not going to work for you. If you want them to work for you, well, then pay more. That's how the market works.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But the market also works based on your performance. And when your performance isn't there, or you're demanding something that you can't give out, then why would you get paid that amount of money?
Well, everyone needs a livable wage. If you don't want to pay someone a certain wage because you don't think they're productive enough in order to meet that specific wage, well, then don't hire them. Someone else can.
I'll give you this. You're a good debater. That's about all I give you.
Why?
I think you are confused, and hopefully, well, you're confused and misguided, and hopefully one day you'll wake up
How am I confused and
and see
misguided?
the world for how it truly is. I think it's pretty obvious, but obviously you can't see it, so you're not going to understand it.
So tell me.
Hopefully, this has been a good segment for you to up your viewership.
Can you just answer my question? How am I confused and misguided?
Well, obviously, who you're voting for, and your understanding of politics, and your understanding of economics.
You mean my degree in economics? Can you tell me what market equilibrium is?
No, I can't.
So how are you going to judge my understanding of
Because
economics when
I'm
I have a
one of
degree in
those
economics when you don't even know what market equilibrium is?
I'm one of those uneducated idiots that actually owns two businesses and manages a third that are multi-million-dollar businesses. So, I'm one of those guys.
But you can't pay your $100 dues. One. Two, as it relates to this, if you want to reference, again, what I was saying, you can't specifically point to my quote-unquote understanding of economics as a reason as to why I don't know enough or how I'm confused and misguided when I have a degree in economics and you couldn't even tell me what market equilibrium is, which is the intersection of supply and demand. That's like Econ 101.
Yeah, I admitted I couldn't tell you. Yeah,
So then-
I admitted that I couldn't tell you that. So what's your point?
So then how can you judge me based upon that and say that I specifically am confused and misguided when I know significantly more than you?
Well, you think you know significantly more than I do.
I do.
Based on your college education, but
Absolutely.
life in general, you don't know more than I do.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Name one topic that you know more than me on.
Okay. Well, obviously, I'm a successful businessman, so I'm pretty sure with my years of experience that I know a hell of a lot more than you do.
Okay, so then name one good business person outside of the context of Donald Trump that has 6 bankruptcies.
You know how many businesses he's had throughout his lifetime of basically, let's say, 60 years?
He's way more than 6 years old.
How
Plus,
many
can you name
businesses
one
he
good
owned,
businessman
and he's had
that's
6 bankruptcies?
Can you name
That's
name one good businessman other than Trump with 6 bankruptcies?
That's the hill you're going to die on. That's the hill you're going to die on. 6 bankruptcies.
Yeah, can you name one
Out of
good
how many
businessman
businesses
outside of
he's owned?
Trump that has 6 bankruptcies?
I don't go and study that. That's not what I study.
You don't know any of your business friends that have 6 bankruptcies? Interesting.
Well, I don't have any multi-billion-dollar friends neither.
Well, you also don't have any friends that inherited $400 million from their dad.
No, that'd be pretty nice to have happen.
Yeah, I know. Very easy to become a billionaire if you inherit $400 million.
No, I don't think it's that easy to become a billionaire if you inherit 400 million. You have to be smart enough to grow it to billionaire status.
Put it in an index fund.
Okay. Well, if I had 400 million, I would put it into some sort of fund just for you.
Yeah, you'd make more money than Trump did.
Oh, are you doing that?
Well, I didn't inherit 400 million. But yes,
you're smug.
I have a retirement account, yes, because I invest at the end of the year. I opened one up.
All right. Well, this has been fun. Hopefully, it's increased your viewership, and everybody's had a lot of fun with this. I hope one day that you do wake up.
I mean, do you want to like give me a reason specifically why you support Donald Trump and give me an actual basis for that position, or tell me specifically what I could wake up on?
Well, I support
or
Donald
pay
Trump
me my
because
$100.
he's real. Well, you're worried about your $100, aren't you? Don't worry about that. I got you.
Okay. Well, I'm just making sure because a lot of people don't pay up when they make bets with me on the stream. So, but like again, like what could I wake up to? Because I mean, I'm always open to hearing what I could wake up to.
I mean, why don't you go do a little research about Donald Trump instead of listening to mainstream media? That would be helpful to begin with.
I have done research.
You're dying on a hill about 6 bankruptcies, but why don't you look at why don't you look at his character? That might be helpful.
Yeah.
Look at what he does.
Yeah,
look
exactly.
At what he's done. Look at how many wars. Look at how many wars he's stopped.
With who? What
Look
countries?
at what he's doing now, trying to stop
what
the
wars
Russian
has he stopped?
Ukraine war.
And he hasn't done anything for that. So what wars has he stopped?
Well, there's been 6 to date. Why don't you go do the research?
So what 6 wars?
You're on your computer. I'm standing outside in the nature right now. Go do your research. There's 6 wars that he stopped to date.
Name one of them.
He's working on the Ukraine-Russia war. I told you.
Name one that he's got.
Outside.
Name one.
Do I have a stutter?
No, but it wouldn't be bad if you did.
Did you not understand what I just said?
I did understand what you just said, and you didn't provide a response. What specific war? Can you name one?
Well, I did give you a response. I said I'm standing out on my back deck.
So you can't give me a response.
I'm not in front of my computer. I just told you to look it up. So you're not wanting to give yourself a response or do the due diligence and do the research yourself.
So I am totally willing to do the due diligence.
What policies?
I totally am willing to look into things, and I do.
What policy don't you like of Donald Trump's? What policies? Give me one that's failed or that you don't like.
The Big Beautiful Bill decreases after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, and for the bottom 10%, it's by $1,200 per year. Adds $3.4 trillion to the debt, cuts over 10 million people off their health insurance through Medicaid, along with 2.5 million people off their food stamps on a monthly basis.
Number one, you're looking at AI. So AI is listening to my questions and spitting back responses to you based on your personality and what you want to hear. That's number one. Number two, what is the problem with getting people off of federal help, state help? What's the problem with that? If they can go out and work, shouldn't they be working? You know what the big problem is? The bigger problem is people that actually do need the help, they can't get the help. They make $1 more and then they get cut off. And other people go in and they don't need help, but they keep getting more help because they keep pumping more babies out, and they don't go out and get a job. They don't try to help themselves. So what's the problem with making people go out and get jobs and support themselves instead of living off of you and me and everybody else? What's the problem with that? Go out and work. Provide your own way. If you're not making enough, make yourself better and grow and make more money. Figure it out. I figured it out. You figured it out. Why can't anybody else figure it out? They're just sitting home on their asses collecting money, food stamps, housing. You know, I own apartments, and people sit on their asses all day in those apartments, and they call me when they accidentally have temper tantrums and bust their doors wide open with holes in it and holes everywhere in the apartment. And then they say, hey, come fix this for me. Why should I have to do that? But I do because I'm required to by the state because they pay me money to house them.
So you have to provide basic living conditions, and you're mad that you have to provide basic living conditions. Wow, that's really fucked up of you. Secondly, as it relates to this, there are plenty of people that are cut off of Medicaid and food stamps that cannot work, and they are trying to get access to disability, and it takes years for them to get access to disability. So while they're waiting to get disability, they shouldn't lose their food stamps and Medicaid because they can't work. Along with the idea that someone can't just not work, have no income, and have nothing coming in specifically, and just live off food stamps and Medicaid. That's not how it works. Food stamps does not give you enough money to live off of. Medicaid is not giving you checks, okay?
Obviously, you don't live in the hood or aren't down in the hood at all. So food stamps are sold like money. They are passed around like money all day. Food stamp cards get passed out. They get 50% cash on time for selling them. Number two, you're upset that I offer housing and people in my housing that I own tear stuff up and then they call me to fix it. Now, what kind of sense does that make? They tear doors down.
You need to
They
fulfill
bust
the
windows
level
out,
of.
and then they call me, and then they call me, and then they call me to fix what they tear up.
Okay, that's your job
And I'm
according to
required
the
by
the
law
law.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I'm getting out of Section 8 or HUD or whatever it is you want to call it, because they have no respect for properties. That's why so many
Okay,
other
then
landlords
leave.
are getting out.
Then stop
and that's
doing
what's
it.
going to cause an additional.
It's not like you treat people
crisis.
good anyway.
But it's okay for them. It's okay. I don't treat people good anyway. But you have no idea. I have some really good tenants that are going through a hard time, and I give them breaks. I comp their rents. I delete their late payments. So don't tell me I don't treat people good. You don't know me.
If you're complaining about ensuring that you have to uphold the
And I have
context
other
of the
tenants.
law in terms of conditions for people to live in, then yeah, you should definitely uphold that context, right? Of course, if you don't want to have to uphold that, then don't engage in specifically Section 8 housing and renting that, right? You can specifically decide to not do Section 8 housing in terms of who
Yeah,
you're
see,
renting
you're-
to, and you can decide specifically to not have to meet that set of criteria, but you decided specifically to meet within that context of that business. So if you don't want to deal with that, then don't engage in that business.
So you're reading off of AI again.
I'm not
I
reading
can
any
hear it.
AI.
can
I
see
seriously
it
am not
all
reading
day.
AI.
Exactly how you're speaking.
I'm looking at myself. I'm
Number two. You're talking about people waiting to get on disability, and people that need food stamps and need help, and this and that. And I already addressed that. Why do you think there's so many people out there that are waiting? Because there are so many people that are taking advantage of the current status of 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 the government. There are so many people. They take advantage of the whole situation. So people that actually need help, they can't get the help.
So again, the big beautiful bill cuts millions of
I
people.
mean, there's not a win-win. There's no win-win either way unless people go out and get work. Do you know that what's the job what's the rate for job openings right now? How many jobs are out there that are waiting to be filled? Do you know that?
Yeah, it was about 70,000 for the last month, which was half of what was expected. It was expected to be over 150,000, but it was literally below 75,000, less than half of what was expected in terms of the job growth numbers. And the job growth numbers were so bad that Donald Trump fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because it is the case that he thought that they were engaging in politically biased information. And again, what AI do you think I'm using that is going to give me such a fast response where I'm going to be able to read that quickly? By the way, I speak faster than I read. You can literally watch back my streams and you can see when I'm reading and you can see when I'm speaking it off the top of my head. And clearly right now I'm speaking off the top of my head. And you have to say that I'm reading off AI because you can't fucking intellectually engage with what I have to say.
You didn't answer my question. You said for this month. I asked what are the job openings, or let me rephrase this. What's unemployment as a total in the country?
4.2%, 0.2% higher than when Trump got in office. And if you want me to talk about the prior months, it was 19,000 the month prior and 14,000 the month before that.
How many millions? How many millions?
Millions of what?
How many millions of unemployed are?
I'd have to specifically.
How many
look at the labor
millions
force.
of people are unemployed
I can check.
currently? I believe there's 7.5. I believe there's 7.5, give or take, unemployed in America. You know how many job
It says about
openings there are in
5.7 million.
America?
5.7 million.
Okay, well, so you look that up.
Yeah.
What's the unemployment number?
4.2%.
Now you're going back to percent. So either way, there's a large amount of jobs that are open, and there's a large amount of people that are unemployed. Why don't we go out and fill those jobs? Why don't people that are unemployed go out and fill those jobs? Because it's easier to sit home and collect a check from you and me.
Okay, well, one, unemployment would be in reference to the unemployment rate, which is a percentage. So I don't know why you'd question whether or not I'm referencing a percentage. That makes no sense. Secondly, if we're talking about people getting food stamps and Medicaid, this is bare minimum
I didn't
stuff that
ask
should
the
be
rate. I asked the number. I asked the number.
5.7 million.
I didn't
already
ask the
told you
rate.
that.
I asked the number.
No, you asked
And then,
for the
and
number.
then I gave you a number.
I
then I
told
gave
you the
you a
number, and then you asked me for the unemployment,
Well,
and
yeah,
I told you a percentage.
I told you 7.5.
The 7.5 million is not the
All right, bud.
unemployment
I
rate,
got kids, so I
unemployed
gotta
number
put
right
to
now.
bed.
It was 5.7 million right now. And also, by the way, wouldn't you want there to be 5.7 million rather than 7.5?
7.5. Are the job openings? Are the job openings 7.5 million or 5.7 million?
Neither of them.
Because
The job
either
openings
way,
are
there's more
about
job openings out
70,000.
there than there are unemployed.
No, there's not.
No, that's not true. That's for the month. That is for the month.
Actually, wait. Here. You are right with this.
So you're telling me in the entire and
You are right with this. There's 7.4 million job openings currently. So yes, there is currently more job openings than there are people who are unemployed. But that doesn't take away from the reality that the unemployment rate has gone up, and the jobs numbers are lower than what we expected. They're very low.
No, that they are not very low. They are lower than what was expected, but they did not come in extremely lower than what they anticipated.
Half of what
That's
they
a
expected.
talking point.
Half of what they expected is a lot of a difference.
I'm not looking at it right now. That's not what I recollect. Not saying that I'm wrong, but during Joe Biden, their numbers always came in extremely high, and then after about a week and a half, they were always less than half. It was dismal. So there's a big
no.
contrast.
It was never. It was not always
So,
less than half.
Playing numbers games, and I'm not saying.
Wait.
And I am not saying you're playing numbers games, but
There's a difference in not meeting up to the expectations for a given next month versus revising the number for the data that existed in the past. There's a distinction between those. Yes, there were revisions that happened under Biden, but that's actually really good evidence to indicate that the revisions are not politically biased. And that's what Donald Trump said. Donald Trump said the revisions were politically biased, and that's why he fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics just recently. So you got to unmute your mic. I did just mute you again. I apologize for that.
no, it's fine. I've seen it. I wasn't sure what that was before. I have a race ground in the back, which is probably doing a lot of background noise. But hey, it's been a pleasure talking to you. I gotta get my kids to sleep. So this is, and actually, this is my first time on live debating. I've always wanted to do that, so it's been fun.
Absolutely. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, man.
All right, let me. I got to figure out how to do that. I'll get it to you.
Just click on the link tree in the bio. You click on one of the Venmo, Cash App, or
Hey,
PayPal. And
wait,
it'll
before
take
you
right
let me
to it.
go, before you. Okay, before you let me go, how do I hit your upper Parker thing to add you or whatever?
Yeah, you can follow me just by clicking the follow button. Plus, you can.
I'm
click
trying
on,
to figure out how to get back to you.
Yeah, so just click onto my account after this in the top left, and then you click on my profile picture, and then it should take you to my account. You should see a link tree in my bio. You click on the link tree. It should bring you to a different list of different links. It will say Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. Whatever one you'd prefer to click it, and it will take you directly to the site to pay me.
Okay, well, quit, Parker, quit asking me for cash. I made a bet. I'm gonna pay it up. I'm just trying to figure out how to make sure to get back to you. So
Wait,
I'm gonna hit this Parker in the upper left-hand corner.
For sure.
And I know it was a bet. I'm gonna live up to the bet. We're good.
Yeah,
I just want to make
I was
sure
just
to
telling you
be
to
able
make
to
sure
get
that you
back
knew how to
you.
do it. I
So
was
that's why I'm
just
asking
telling you to
how
make sure you knew how to do it. I get you. I got you. Thank you for coming up.
All right, thank you.
All right, for sure. Chat, I will let you know if he pays up. I'll let you know. Big Dooley, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Jonathan, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Austin with the $2. Kelvin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Romeo with the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Romeo in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. By the way, that's not him, everyone. That is someone else. Thank you so much, Romy. I really appreciate it. Tiki, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jason, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Jason. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jason in the comment section right now? Thank you, Jason. Let's go on to the next person here. Jason, again, thank you for the $5. Wacky, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Ruet, thank you so much for the $5. Adam, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Good to see you, Adam, as always. Thank you so much, Adam. J Money, thank you for the $5. Jay with the $2. Mark, thank you for the $2. Libby with the $15. Thank you so much. Absolutely. System, thank you for the $2. Josh with the $2. Thank you. We'll see if he pays up. Jason, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. And then Rachel, thank you for the $5. Floss with the 15. Thank you. Thank you. I'm completely caught up. Let's go on to the next person. If you like my content and you like these different types of debates, make sure to follow me if you haven't already here on TikTok. This is my main account. Make sure you're followed here. Along with, you can subscribe to me on YouTube, everyone. We're about to hit 250,000 subscribers, everyone, for the 3.2 thousand people who are on the YouTube stream. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. It will help get it out to more people. Also, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We're going to go on to the next person here real quick. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you could also support me over YouTube Super Chat. Laura, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Laura. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Laura. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here. I do have to catch up on Venmo. I just realized I didn't catch up on Venmo yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's go on to the next person. Lion, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Love you with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Lion with the $10. Thank you. Orange with the $10. Denise with the $10. Thank you so much. As well as Jeremy, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dizzy with the $5. Thank you so much. Seriously, though, Lovey, like, I don't understand why people are advocating against food stamps or advocating like people who are, like most people especially, getting food stamps don't need food stamps. It's a necessity. It's a safety net. And if we don't ensure that there's safety nets and those necessities for people, then people are not going to have access to food, which is horrible. And that should never fucking happen in this country. And the fact that people advocate against that is sickening. It's sickening. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Working at their jobs.
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
54.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why is that?
Because he's not a politician. Or let me just say he wasn't a politician up till the time that he ran the first time.
That's true for every politician.
No, it's not true for every politician.
Really? Because Kamala Harris wasn't a politician until she ran for being a politician.
Well, I don't know how to respond to that one, but anyways, so my question to you is, everybody's talking about how everything has went up, groceries and everything, since Trump has been in office this time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So grocery prices are the same that they've been for years.
No, they aren't.
I don't feel... Sure they have.
I go to the grocery store. That's definitely not true.
It is true.
Really? Because,
But
I mean, I can look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics data, and it indicates that there's been inflation as it relates to groceries. But year by year, month by month, we keep seeing it. And if we want to look at the... and especially since the past few years, since you're referencing. And then also, I go and I buy my groceries, and it's become more expensive over time.
I pay the same amount of groceries for the same amount of groceries that I paid 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 6 years ago. I've been paying the same amount for groceries. But more importantly, I want to get on the subject of the food stamp thing.
Okay.
Okay. So the reality of the food stamp thing, do you believe that everybody on food stamps deserve to be on food stamps?
Is everyone on food stamps Yes.
That's not what I asked you. I said, do you think that they qualify for food stamps?
Yeah. If they don't qualify, then they wouldn't be getting it, right?
Yeah, they would.
Are you saying, is there any
So-
fraud? Are you essentially trying to say, is there any fraud within the system? Because I would agree there's some fraud. I just don't think the bill addresses the fraud.
No, there's all different types of fraud, but do you believe that these people that are getting all these food stamps are actually spending it on food?
Yeah. In most circumstances,
You don't
people are
think
sending
it-
it on food. Absolutely.
So there's no statistic that people sell that they sell their food stamps?
Well, I mean, sure, there are some conditions in which people sell food stamps, but I think in most circumstances, people are buying food.
And how do you know that?
Because we can see them used to buy food. And they can only be used to buy food?
Say again?
They can only be used to buy food. So even if they're sold to someone else, they're still going to be used for food. But I just want to let you know, like in most circumstances, people aren't selling them, and we can look based upon the data. Like that's simply through the context of the federal government's data about food stamps.
So you're going off of data that the federal government produces?
Absolutely. Absolutely. What
So you don't
information do you look at?
What information do I look at? So see, life. So see, I'm from low poverty, so I may know a little bit more about the inside scoop of what people are actually doing with those government assistance programs. And I mean, I'll tell you, I mean, I watch you and I watch your buddy all the time. And I mean, I'm not sure if you guys do this for money. You say you make a living from doing this, right? So if I went off of just the statistics that the government wanted me to know, then how far would we get, right?
Well, that's the best set of information that we have, and I just saying life isn't a good enough source because we have to look at the entirety of the effect on the effect on the country, and you can't determine that specifically just through the context of your own experience in your life because it's specifically limited to the areas in which you are in. And then you said, you like questioned if we just do this for money. No, I don't just do this for money. Yes, it is my job. Yes, it is how I get paid, but that doesn't mean I only do it for money.
But it's a good living, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what class would you put yourself in as far as what class of people would you put in? Low class, middle class, wealthy, unwealthy?
I'm definitely above middle class.
Okay. So, let me just say this to you and then you can respond to it. So I know from experience, right, that using Walmart is where the majority of people shop at. You could go into Walmart at a certain time of the month, right? And I'm speaking back on the food stamp, the assistance thing. And let's say a loaf of bread would be, and this is just throwing it at you, let's say a loaf of bread would be $1.50, right?
Okay.
So people get this assistance on the 1st and the 15th of every month. So if you went into the grocery store, right, and you bought a box of cereal, like let's say towards the ending of the month, the price of that box of cereal would be lower. But in the beginning of the month, between the 1st and the 3rd, all the prices would go up. So instead of paying, let's say, $3 for a box of cereal, you then would pay $4.50 for a box of cereal. Are you getting what I'm getting at?
That's if the markets were fluid. And they aren't fluid in that type of way for groceries. Typically, they stay the same price. They don't fluctuate in price given the throughout the different months.
So
that's typical for grocery stores for them not to shift their pricings like that.
So let me just say this to you. Through your research, because I understand that you can only go off statistics because of what you do. But I challenge you to go to areas, because you're probably not in those areas, right? Travel to areas that's like lower income, right? And do a study on that. And you go in these stores, right? And at different times of the month, and you would see that. You would see that happens.
Sure, there could be some stores like that, but most stores do not operate on that pricing basis.
All lower poverty stores work like that.
All the what?
Lower poverty store. Let's just say the ones that accept the EBT or
Like-
the SNAP program.
Wait, so which stores specifically do this?
You can do it at Walmart.
Walmart doesn't do that.
Walmart's the biggest one. Sure, Walmart does that. And now listen to me. I'm
At-
telling
at
you,
le-
and I'm saying,
maybe it's
I'm saying to
Walmart's
you
in
in
certain
the-
areas. Like I just like most Walmarts that I've seen don't do that. Throughout the month, no.
but that's why I'm telling you to go into lower poverty areas.
Can I just let you know something? Like the Bureau of Labor Statistics, they send people to groceries across the country to represent the population. So we already have people that are doing that, and that's why I look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics data. Appreciate the Galaxy, thank you so much, because I don't have to leave my house in order for that to be done, because it's already something that we fund on a perspective from the government side, right? And they have better data than I would be able to get access to, because I can't go to as many places as they can hire people to be able to go to be able to do that. Does that make sense?
From your end, yes, it does make sense.
Well, I think it makes sense from anyone's end specifically, right? Like, I think that would be the best information. You could make claims about the area that you live in. That would make sense about the area that you live in. But, like, I just don't think you can extrapolate to say that those are true about the entirety of the country,
Why do they give people food assistance?
Because people need it.
To feed their children, correct?
To feed themselves and their children. Lovey, thank you for the $2 for I've lived in lower income areas. I've never seen a store do that before.
Say
Kat,
that
thank you for the
again?
20. Yeah, so Lovey said, I've lived in lower income areas. I've never seen a store do that before, Lamau.
They just haven't paid attention. And that's just.
I think they're paying attention. I don't think that you should say that they're not paying attention. I
And I
definitely
don't
think they were.
And I don't think, and I don't think that I'm paying any more for a box of cereal now than I've been paying for the last 6 years.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just want to let you know, prices for cereal boxes have absolutely gone up, especially in the past six years. That's kind of ridiculous that you do say that, especially because of, even Trump acknowledging the inflation that happened under the Biden-Harris administration. And 6 years was before Biden came into office. Kat, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's great to hear. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $25. Oh, wait. Hold on. I misread that. They said even with a great resume that they haven't been able to get jobs, even with a great resume. And then Johan, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Johan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for some W's for Johan in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo, as well as Carrie. Thank you so much for the $30 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Carrie. I really appreciate it. Seriously, W's for Johan and Carrie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. As well as London, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. And J Money, thank you for the $5. So, like, what were you saying, Ron? Hello? Ron, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm here.
So, like, what were you saying?
So, I don't know. I guess I just went brain locked.
Here, maybe I'll try to bring us back to where we were. Could you name like a Trump policy that he ever influenced to get passed that benefit the economy?
Say again?
Can you name a Trump policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the economy?
That benefited the economy?
Absolutely.
Well, securing the border. If people would get off, wait a minute. If people would get off that, there's Americans that like to work too, right?
I thought you said Americans weren't wanting to work. I thought you said they weren't accepting jobs. They weren't wanting to work for, you know, the level of, you know, like money that they're worth. You said that they were wanting too much and they weren't willing to work for the amount that they're worth.
I never said that.
Really? Because I remember that in this conversation.
I never said that. Where do you get that from?
Maybe that was
This
the
is
last
first time
guess.
we spoke.
Maybe that was the last
Yeah,
guess,
that
but
was
I'm
the last-
pretty sure that was you.
That was the last. No, we haven't spoke on that. That was the first time I spoke on that.
Was that really the
My
last
point
guy?
on
I
that
must be going crazy. I'm sorry.
My point on that is, you know,
It's because they all run
You're
the same
good.
type of argument.
Yeah, that's definitely my bad.
so my point on that is,
Well, while you're thinking of your point, Ron, I just want to hop in and say, quote unquote, securing the border is not something that's benefiting the economy. Donald Trump is actively targeting people that are adding to the economy. You can talk about the undocumented immigrants that pay into taxes who get nothing in return. And specifically, we know that they're targeting them because they've been doing ICE raids on farms where they got the information from the IRS. That's why they knew where those actual undocumented immigrants were located. Donald Trump is actively trying to shrink our economy through immigration with the mass deportation and the amount of money that it costs to complete mass deportation. So that's not helping the economy.
so if you're right, how is he benefiting from that?
Who?
Trump.
He.
Off of what you
He's-
just said.
Wait,
Why
who
would
said
he
that he was? Well, I mean, the only way that he's really benefiting is he's throwing red meat to his base. I mean, he's making you guys. Donald Trump is very performative. So as long as you guys think it looks like he's doing something to you, that's enough. You guys don't actually demand results. You just like to see him do stuff. That's why he dresses up and gets in a garbage truck. That's why he dresses up and works at McDonald's. Like, as long as it looks like he's doing something, then it's fine. That's why Kristi Noem is out with, you know, her ice vest on and all this other stuff. They're all performative. They're not actually doing anything. Yep.
Listen, I work for a living, so
So do I.
I go to work. Wait a minute. I'm not saying you don't. I go to work every day, and
I would dare say Parker works more than both you and I put together. And I know
I
I
don't
work a
think
lot.
that's true. I don't. Think
I
that's true.
literally the amount of time that you spend online, yeah.
well, okay. I mean, I don't really consider that work.
Okay. What's work? Can you tell me
And
what
the
that is?
problem with the problem with that generation is, you know, when you think about the laboral sense, you know that I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
So he must say that CEOs don't work, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, CEOs work.
Mm-hmm. So I'm a CEO of my own company. Did you know that?
Well, I'm a CEO for my company.
Yeah, good for you. So how are you gonna say I don't work?
I don't really mean to put it like that, but because I'm more of a laboral.
Well, Ron, can I give you a little bit of perspective? So
yeah, go ahead.
I am 38, and I've literally worked manual labor jobs. I mean, one of my first jobs before I went to college, I worked in a carpet manufacturing facility where I loaded carpet onto trucks by hand, like rolls of carpet, until I learned how to actually drive a forklift, and then I could use the forklift to put the carpet on the truck. I have had multiple hands-on physical type jobs. Even in college, while going to college full time, I worked overnight from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. for Bose Industry, installing actual speakers into their radio systems. I've done a lot in my life, and I And when I tell you, like, the amount of time that I spend online and debating people and actually engaging in these conversations is more taxing mentally and physically than any other manual labor job that I've done.
I don't know if I hold that same perspective. I feel like I would definitely like that. That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work.
It's mind numbing. The difference is when you're doing manual labor, yes, it's physical, but a lot of times it's just rinse and repeat. It's, you know, pick this up, move this, put it down. Pick this up, move this, put it down. You can turn your mind off. You can listen to music. You can talk to friends. You can do other things. When you actually have to intellectually try to engage with people who either don't know things, appeal to pure emotion, or they tend to actually engage in racism, sexism, classism, like all of those weird things. Hell, I debated a Schnazi the other day. Like, I never thought in my entire life that I would be debating a Schnazi online. Like, it's way tougher than you could ever imagine, Ron.
Okay, so you guys got me on the social thing because I'm not a social person. I don't have the patience for it. So I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure that it's very draining what you guys do. I don't take work away from anybody in what they do. You know, I'm a very physical, laboral person. I don't work for somebody. I work for myself. I build homes. I remodel homes. So my thing is real, everyday, physical. And in your line of work, you're dealing with a lot of stress, you know, and that can be however you want to view it. My point is that these jobs that you guys that everybody talks about, that because they're being taken out of the work field. First of all, let me just say this. In America, if Americans break a law, we get in trouble for it, correct?
I think that's everywhere.
Typically, but like not always. Like there are lots of laws, and specifically which are not enforced. And secondly, if you're someone like Donald Trump, you don't get held accountable for the crimes that you commit.
Okay, so listen, I can't dispute politics with you because you're way more advanced than I am on that. I'm not going to sit and dispute whatever. Okay, in my lifetime. So my thing is this. It seems to be that it's okay if you come across the border without going through the proper channels, you broke an American law, right or wrong.
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor if you
So
come into the
me
country
as an
undocumented,
American-
but I don't think it should be
me an
enforced if
Ameri-
you haven't
me
committed a
as
violent
an
crime or bad
American-
crime.
Me as an American, I can't give an excuse on why I break a law and they just wash it under the table.
Hey,
that happens all the time.
The law in America.
Let me pause you for a second, Ron. Quick question. Have you ever shot off fireworks?
I have.
Have you ever shot off fireworks in the inner city?
I have. I'm from the inner city.
Okay, perfect. Did you know that most inner cities have a fine for firing off fireworks if you're caught? It's a crime, but they fine you.
If you fire off the wrong fireworks. Yes.
No. If you in inner cities, it's illegal to actually fire off fireworks, but people still do it. Now there's a fine, and the fine for firing off fireworks is about $1,100, right? There's also a fine for crossing the border. Do you want to guess how much the fine is for crossing the border?
These people ain't just crossing the border.
No. I'm just saying. Would you like to guess what the fine is for crossing the border?
What is it?
$250.
Okay.
So the United States of America, the actual government, the crime that you are specifically speaking to, it is a misdemeanor, and even more so, it's a low-level misdemeanor that even the government does not actually put emphasis on because of the actual leniency that is given to asylum seekers. The fact that America was actually, hey, Ron, America was founded by immigrants. They wrote a constitution for immigrants, meaning understanding that other immigrants were going to come into this country. You think the founders didn't want people coming here?
That's not about. People are more than welcome to come here.
Got it.
America's built on that. That's not what we're talking about. What I'm talking about are the people that are coming over here.
Can you tell me like can you tell me the story of the American Revolution?
Oh my
like in
God.
like the Declaration of Independence.
Listen, I told you my only point of talking to you is, I listen to you all the time. I listen to you and your partner all the time, and you're just way too advanced political for me.
Okay.
Okay. I don't really, my point of getting on here tonight is to just get your perspective, because I've lived it for some of the things I've lived firsthand. Okay? So the things that I disagree with is the way that America is talking right now, like what people are doing is okay, and it's not okay.
You know what? I actually don't agree with that. I actually don't disagree with that point, because people are normalizing MAGA and like the beliefs that MAGA has specifically, and they're acting like that's okay. You have centrists acting like it's the same on the left and the right, as if Donald Trump didn't, literally incite a violent insurrection at the Capitol and then pardon violent rioters on January 6th who beat police officers.
I literally had someone today tell me that picking Donald Trump over Kamala Harris was the less of two evils. And then I ran down the quote unquote evil things that Donald Trump had done, and they couldn't list the one evil thing that they say Kamala Harris did. And Parker's exactly right. There's an equivocation that the things that the people on the right are doing, like trying to coup the country, like trying to take voter rights from people, like trying to actually take just the right to due process away from people, putting them in concentration camps. Like all of these things are not the same thing. Like they're not equal. It's being normalized because these people are being given a platform, and for some reason they're made to feel as if they're justified in the things that they're doing, and they're not. They're not. That's what's not normal, Ron.
You're right, it's not normal. Do you realize that regular Americans are taken to jail every day? Every day. The justice system is totally backwards, right? Is that Trump's fault?
Donald Trump has weaponized the justice system. Literally, one of his quote unquote enemies, John Bolton, just got raided by the FBI. Donald Trump has literally said that he's going out for vengeance against some of his enemies. People specifically voted so Donald Trump could get vengeance, Ron. He's weaponizing the Justice Department. Donald Trump called himself the top justice official in the country. Literally. Parker, did you hear when he said that the other day?
I didn't. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy.
He said that he was the top justice official, which is not true. That's not true. Clearly defining that there is no longer a separation between the Justice Department and the President of the United States of America. Donald Trump is weaponizing the justice system that's already fractured.
And wasn't Kamala Harris a part of that?
What? What do you mean?
Wasn't she the Attorney General?
You mean in?
What
Wait,
you laughing for?
wait, not under the Biden-Harris administration. No, she was the vice president.
Wasn't Kamala Harris a part of the justice system in California?
In California, yeah, but what about it?
So isn't she a part of that same corrupt system?
No.
What? Wait,
No.
We're not,
So
we're not,
yes, as a whole, the justice system
well,
needs
that's what I'm
reform. Hold on,
talking
listen to it for a second, Ron. As a
But
whole,
you're
yes, the
putting
justice
Trump in a
system.
hole.
Hold on, just listen. As a whole, the justice system is something that definitely needs reform. It is not something that is actually just. You can see that at a disproportional rates that Black and brown people are not only arrested but also exonerated. Yes, the Justice Department needs to be reformed. My point is that Donald Trump has already taken a broken and corrupt system and exploiting it more to benefit him and his friends. So you can say, well, wasn't Kamala Harris a part of the? She was a part of the justice system. It's not the same. Like you can say people were part of the government, but they weren't a part of this government. Like literally, Donald Trump has shifted and he's coalesced power under himself. He now has Congress bending the knee to him. The Supreme Court won't push back on him. This is a different type of government, Ron.
So why did, let me ask you this. Why did Donald Trump send the military into Washington, D.C.?
Because he's fucking crazy. Literally, like, it makes no sense. The crime was at the lowest rate in the past 30 years when at the beginning of January in 2025, the idea that D.C. has such high crime that it needs to be addressed in that type of way is unbelievably ridiculous. Most of the people who are living in D.C. didn't want that to happen, right? They didn't want... What's up?
I challenge you not on an angry aspect of it. I want you to understand that. But I challenge you to drive to Chicago.
Why is it always Chicago?
Wait a minute. It ain't just Chicago. I'll say it like this. I challenge you to drive to any major city.
I live in LA.
Oh, Parker, you gave it to him too quick. Dang it.
Fuck.
Parker lives in LA.
And there's certain parts of LA you won't go into, right?
What?
Right?
I've gone all over
There's
LA.
certain parts of LA you won't go into, right?
I've gone all over LA, but sure, there's certain parts of every city I wouldn't go into, like, people live there, their houses are there.
And do you think that's fair for the... No. You know what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about there's certain neighborhoods that you won't go into in LA, correct?
Because I'll never be there in my life? Or are you saying because of, like, the crime?
Because you're scared to go there.
There's not, like, a specific city in my head off the top of my head where I'd be like, I can't drive down there. I've been to plenty of places in LA where I've driven through.
I was in LA a couple of weeks ago and I went to Compton.
Yeah, like, I mean,
So there's that.
I don't know if I can say that, but it's, I've done production stuff all over LA.
Yeah. Ron, I think the thing that you're trying to
areas you're not going to go into, correct?
I think the thing that you're trying to actually do is equivocate that there are certain areas that are hyper focused with crime. I'm assuming that you wanted to say Chicago because you wanted to point specifically to O Block, right? I think that there's an actual, like, it's like a fairy tale, like something that's bigger than reality, that causes people to actually build this up in their head and make it more than what it becomes, like the story of Paul Bunyan.
Brother, I'm from the inner city, so
I am too. I am too, Ron. Literally from the inner city. Hey, Ron, fun story. So listen, this is how inner city I am. So in the apartments that I lived in, we didn't have a basketball goal, but we did have a blacktop. And there were two apartment buildings across from each other. And what we would do is actually draw like a square on the side of the building. And we would play basketball against each other on the blacktop. And you would aim at the square on the side of the building because, again, we didn't have a hoop. That's how inner city I am, Ron.
Yep. Okay.
I'm just saying, you're trying to equivocate. It's not a thing. Like, listen, Parker can talk to the numbers. We can speak to the numbers. We can speak to the lived experience. We can actually talk about the multiple things that's happening. Like, you've been propagandized, Ron. Sorry.
I've been propaganda. I can't win against these guys, man. They're just too.
We have such good arguments. Is that why?
I don't even know if it's an argument. I just, it's just you're very educated and you're very mindset. That I'll give to you.
You know what? I
You're
appreciate.
educated very well, but I'm coming from a standpoint that, you're defending something. I don't know. I don't think you're looking at the whole picture.
Tell me, what am I missing?
The reality.
What about the reality?
The reality is anybody can sit and they can. I don't even know how to. You guys are just.
Ron, you can't go back and say what you wanted to say because we've already debunked that one.
This is what I think. This is what I think. I don't think the views are. I mean, if you could understand my point on this, it's people speak on a lot of things, right? And they go off of a lot of things. Like you guys go off statistics and all that stuff. And I can understand you explaining to me that's how ghetto you are, right?
I didn't say anything about that's how ghetto I am. That's not what I said, Ron. Thank you for the flower mask. I said that, yes, I am from the inner city. I know you're trying to equivocate inner city to ghetto. I get it. Whatever, Ron. The point is, literally, we can speak to the actual empirical data. We can speak to the live experiences. Like, this is what happens, Ron. People have like these ideas, and really what it is, Ron, is it's feelings in your tum-tum, right? You feel like, because you see Parker up here and you see a young white man who you think doesn't have lived experience, you think that he can't relate, you think that he doesn't know anything. So you hear Parker talking about numbers. And so you then try to come in and say, well, you haven't done this, or you haven't lived this, or you haven't done that. And then I come on the actual live, and not only am I backing up Parker and his numbers, but I'm actually speaking to your lived experience, and I can go band for band with your actual stories, right? And then you have no points because the feelings in your tum-tum are no longer valid because, again, we can talk about individual...
What do you mean by
fifis in your tum-tum, that means you go off of your feelings instead of empirical data. That's what it means. But literally, the things that we're speaking to, the actual stories, they're all backed by data. They're all backed by real things. It's not just how we feel.
All of it's not.
Fifis in your tum-tum?
What do you mean by tum-tum?
Your tum-tum. Your tum-tum, Rob. Fifis in your tum-tum. Feelings in your tummy.
I don't have
in your tum-tum. You do have a tum. Everybody got a tum-tum.
I don't deal in feelings, brother.
You've literally been appealing to emotion this whole time.
Yeah, like what?
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm 54 years old. I done lived my fucking life, basically.
What does that have to do with anything?
It does got something to do with it. Nothing I do today is gonna change. The way the generations are now is the way that they're going to be, and they're going to keep getting worse.
Wait, I just want to let you know that's not true. You as a 50-year-old doesn't mean that you don't have any impact on the world. You know, the president is older than you and has impact on the world. Like, I think that's ridiculous for you to say that you can have no impact on the world at your age.
No, I'm.
What are you talking about? Everyone can have an impact. Everyone can have an impact. Every single one of us. I'm no different. I'm literally some random fucking kid that grew up in Iowa that just started debating people on the internet.
Listen, I have an impact on the people that I run into every day. I help people when I can, that type of thing. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay?
And what are you talking about?
I chose not to. I mean, I don't even understand when I'm, all this politics stuff. Nobody even cared about this politics stuff 20 years ago.
People cared.
People definitely cared.
No, not like they are now. Not like it is now.
Hey, Ron, did you realize that like every major movement throughout the course of the United States history has been led by young people? Young people have always been politically active. Young people have always been politically aware. There has been a lull, right, where they've been distracted by other things. But when you look at what's happening today, literally, young people are at the front of this movement. They're the ones that's igniting this movement. They are the ones that's driving this. Listen, I'm 38 years old. I'm an old man. Parker's young. Parker is that's why I said he's on here doing this every single day. He's literally one of the young people leading this movement. And Ron, the reach that these young people have is important. But Ron, it's our responsibility as the old guys. The benefit of getting old, Ron, is you gain wisdom. And it's our responsibility to actually give them wisdom so they have the energy to continue to change the world. Ron, you have a role, and you should actually use your role in a positive way instead of just saying, I can't change anything, I can't reach these young kids. Literally, hey, you're supposed to be an elder, Ron. It's your responsibility. What are you doing?
I reach the young people that I have contact with.
Dude,
And I've already
you're on a
admitted
live
to
in front
that.
of like
I
8,400
already
people right now.
admitted to you.
You're in
What's
front of a
that?
lot. You're in the live in front of 8,400 people right now. You're in contact with a
No,
lot of people right now.
I know. What do you mean by that? I'm impacting.
There's
you mean
5
from just talking?
Yes, literally. There's 5,000 people listening here on TikTok, and there's 3,400 people listening on YouTube. And what you say influences what they hear and what they're responding to. So you absolutely, given that you're in front of so many people, have an influence. That's something I have to take into account, is that given I'm in this position that I'm going to be in front of so many people, I have to understand the position of power that I'm in, right? The position of privilege that I'm in, to be able to be in front of so many people, to be able to share my mind specifically and influence people. And that does have influence. It has vast levels of influence.
I understand.
Also, I
that,
got
and
51 people on YouTube as well, so don't forget my 51 YouTube people.
Yes.
I understand that, and thank you for explaining that well. I got your point on that, but I just don't feel like the right people are listened to sometimes.
Sure. I think you should be
I mean,
listening
I
to me
don't-
instead of people like Donald Trump. I'm not lying to you.
I
I'm
don't-
not going to lie to you, but Donald Trump will. You can, by the way, I just want to let you know,
Listen.
you can see me admit when I'm wrong on live streams. Every single day I go live, I admit when I'm wrong.
I don't see, and I do the same, but I don't see, when I view Donald Trump, I just view Donald Trump as he wasn't in politics prior to running for president, and in my lifetime,
He was.
I've seen, huh?
When
Of
was
course
the
he
first,
was.
when did Donald Trump
He
run
was giving
for
all the Democrats. He was
Ron.
giving all the Democrats all that money for all them years.
Ron, when was the first time Donald Trump ran for office?
In 2016, or you want to say 2014, he started.
No, he ran before that. He ran in 2000. He literally ran for office in 2000 and he failed. And ever since that,
Miserably.
he literally has been backing different politicians. Hell, he thought so much of Kamala Harris that he actually donated $10,000 to her in her campaign. Donald Trump has been active in politics for a long time.
I understand that. He did. He donated. I just told you. He donated all the fucking to all the Democrats for
But
all
he
those
also
years.
ran for office, Ron.
What office did he run for?
He ran for president in 2000.
I guess I
And he
missed
took an
that
L.
one.
He did. He took a major L. That's why you missed it.
Well, I mean, I missed that one.
That's fine.
I didn't know he did. But if you could understand my point, he's just, to me, he's just, Donald Trump has been speaking on politics from way back when, back in the 80s and 90s. I know that. And some of his predictions was right.
Like what?
Like he said, if he ever ran for office, he talked about the different wars that were going on, the different whatever. I like I said, I'm not like you guys. I don't do this stuff every day. I don't think you guys are being very fair to me because I've already told you that I'm not.
Wait, but Ron, so do you feel like we aren't being very fair?
No, I think I think you guys are being very fair.
But you just said you feel like we're not being fair.
Well, because you just asked me that. I'm not really.
But do you feel
You just told me that Donald Trump ran for president or ran for an office in 2000 and he
Yeah, but
lost.
Ron, I just need to know, do you feel like this is a good faith conversation right now?
Yes.
Okay, so the fifis in your tum tum is telling you that we're doing a good job,
Talking
right?
about my tum tum, I don't deal in physics.
No,
I've
seriously
been
though,
listening.
like we want this country to be a better
Listen.
place. I think you can see that, and people like Donald Trump don't. I know they continually go on the internet and they go in front of the public and they say that they love this country, but we can point and look to their actions and we can say these actions, right, don't align with what they're saying at all, right? And we can give examples. We can show you how that's true. And these aren't even just like, oh, maybe it is the case that we could disagree on it. These are like explicit, blatant examples of them being a horrible person. Right, of him supporting policy that destroys this country.
And Ron,
I believe Donald Trump, and this is just what I believe. This ain't a, but I believe
It's what you
Donald
feel.
Trump,
Go ahead.
I believe Donald Trump is taking. I mean, Ronald Reagan was a freaking actor.
Unqualified.
I just
and literally one of the most detrimental presidents in U.S. history. But continue.
He was the governor of California.
And literally one of the most detrimental politicians in United States history. But continue.
Do you think Gavin Newsom is
Okay,
qualified to
that's
be president?
fine. That's fine. I understand you. It doesn't matter. I don't think any president that we've had, if you want to
Wait, I have a question. Is Gavin Newsom qualified to be president?
Gavin Newsom. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Go
I
ahead.
mean, it depends on what your qualifications are, but yeah.
Wait, based on your qualifications.
Now, why you want to ask me that? I just told you.
Well, because
Based
he's the
on-
governor of California, so you have to say yes, even though you disagree with him.
Governor of California.
So yes, he's qualified, right?
That don't just make you qualified.
But
Would you say that when people are elected president, that they know what they're getting into when they get into office?
Wait, you said that the reason why Ronald Reagan was qualified was because he was governor of California.
That ain't why I said. I didn't say nothing about him being qualified. I just said that he was an actor prior to getting into politics. You didn't let me finish my half-assed point that I was going to say. Excuse my language.
That's okay, Ron. Go ahead and make.
Go
ahead and make it whole, ass Ron.
I like this guy. But anyways, everybody's against Donald Trump. And I believe it's because even some of the Republicans, and I just believe it's because he's an outsider.
Maybe he's
And
an
they don't
outsider
want
because he's a horrible person. Maybe he should be an outsider because he's such a horrible person. He should be in prison.
Oh, let me tell you what. Let me just ask you this then. Donald Trump said to a foreign leader, or he said to the cartel, and if you touch a hair on any American's head, I'll kill you. And showed him a picture of his house.
You're conflating the stories.
I'm what?
You're conflating the stories. He didn't say that to the cartel.
Who did he say it to?
He was saying that he said that to what was the Middle Eastern leader?
Taliban. I'm sorry, the Taliban. I'm sorry, the Taliban.
Was it the Taliban or
AF,
ISIS or
I actually don't remember off the top of my head.
What's his name? Abdani.
Listen, don't you think that was pretty bold? Don't you think that was pretty bold?
He made it up, friend. It was another one of the Donald Trump specials. Hey, do you know what Flex Unlimited is, Ron?
What is?
Flex Unlimited.
No, what is it?
So Flex Unlimited is a United States company that's located in Western Ukraine. Do you know why that's so important?
Why?
I have a
Western
guess.
you. Do you know what happened with? Did I
I
send that to you?
I
You heard?
have a guess. Is that the one that was just recently bombed?
Yep. Literally, it's in Western Ukraine. It's out of the active war zone. Putin specifically attacked in Western Ukraine in an area where there's just they're not. That's not a war zone, and he hit that American company, and it killed one person, and 17 are injured. And Donald Trump and the White House still, and this was 2 days ago, have not put out a statement on that actual strike. So I don't think Donald Trump is as tough as you think he is.
Wait, I just realized that guest never paid me the $100.
They never pay, Parker. They never pay.
After he says he was running multi-million-dollar businesses.
They suck.
Yo, let me think a few people real quick. Hold up. Let me think a few people real quick. Alicia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will make sure to just message under the same one. Thank you so much. Emily, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Jillian with the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jay with the $75 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Jay. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now for the $75 on PayPal? Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Lauren with the $6. Thank you so much. Again, W's for Jay in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Love you with the $2. Thank you. For Ron, I'm only 18 years old and I've been partaking in activism work for the last 6 years. It may feel like you don't have an impact, but I promise you, you do. Every little thing we do, we have an influence. That's so true. That's so true.
Real quick, Nicole, thank you for the 10 for the fillings in your tum-tum. I'm dead. Also, Lovey, thank you for the 2. Yeah, really, literally said the same thing, and I couldn't agree more. And also, Girl Rock Lover, thank you for the 5 over on YouTube. I got 80 people watching now. Boom! Thank you, guys.
How do you guys know how many people you got watching?
It tells us in the top right. Right now on TikTok, it says, where it says 4,900, 4.9 thousand? That's the viewer count.
Mine and yours is saying 4.8.
Yeah, it says 4.9 now for me. Yeah, so that's just on TikTok. And then I also have YouTube. So we have 3.3 thousand people on YouTube as well.
My YouTube chat just said they're bots.
Yes, everyone in my live is a bot. They're not actually real. Yeah, they're totally fake.
My YouTube is unhinged.
Unbelievable. All right, so here...
Holy shit.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Fucking massive W's for Susan with a $100 donation saying just for being you. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Susan. That is insane. Wow. Thank you.
W Santana in the comment section, seriously. And W Susan. I want to see some W Susans at least for like the next few minutes. W's for Susan in the comment section. All right.
So you don't believe that Trump is just trying to stop the killing in Ukraine?
I don't think he is. I don't think he is at all, and that's why he defunded Ukraine in terms of the funding that we're providing for them to take care of the defenses, and then he brought it back. He realized that he fucked up.
Lindsay, thank you for the 15 for being a bot. Yeah, no, Ron, I think that Parker made a great point, right? Donald Trump, I think it was hubris, right? Him thinking that he had the ability to actually dictate to other world leaders and thinking that he was stronger than he was. And now he's realizing that, basically he really messed up. And I think that's where it is. And this is the last thing I'm going to leave you with, Ron. I know that you say that you're not really political and you don't know these things, and you see things and you have life experiences, which I can appreciate that. I really do. But when you said you listen to Parker and Dean all the time, knowing that you sit and listen to them, something is resonating with you, Ron, right? So if you're actually willing to sit around and listen to them, that means that they're saying something that you know is true. And Ron, if you clearly give up the fact that they know more about this than you do, and for some reason you're not immediately running away, you know something there is there, Ron, why not actually shift and really lean into the people that you for some reason are drawn to because they're telling the truth? right? I mean,
Because
if these young men are actually saying something that's resonating with you, then Ron, like you should actually try to figure out why it's resonating with you, and maybe like lean into that instead of standing so strong in your convictions when you don't have anything to actually back it.
you said a lot, but what I'm gonna say to that is this: yes, I do listen to them, right? And I'm listening to their views on, I'm gonna say, on an educated standpoint, and I just don't feel like in the whole scenario. I listen to a lot of people. There's actually one on there that I really can't stand because he never lets anybody. What I can appreciate is at least you guys let people speak and then you respond. Some people, they just cut them off, or however you guys mute them, or they just shut them down. It's their side or no side. So what I do appreciate is that they actually listen to the other side before they respond. So that doesn't come across to me as hateful. I don't like hateful. You get what I'm saying?
For sure. Does Donald Trump come off to you as hateful?
Yeah, he's very hateful. He's
How can
very
you support him, Ron?
Listen.
Come on, Ron, you seem better than that. Like, legitimately, you seem like a pretty decent guy. You seem like you may be willing to actually, listen to different point of views and understand different perspectives. But it sounds like Donald Trump fundamentally goes against a core value of yours. That doesn't make sense, Ron.
It hasn't been, let me just say this, it hasn't been proven to me, right? Because it's politics. Politics are corrupt. No matter how you look at it, right? They don't give a fuck about.
We're independent media, though. Like, I'm independent media. I'm myself. I don't have a management company. I don't work with anyone, right? I'm owned by myself.
I understand that, and I respect that, and I don't view it as you are. Right? You ever gonna run for president?
Yeah, Parker would actually make a really good at the very least, like fucking mayor or governor or something. Parker, like not now, but damn it, at some point, something.
I don't feel
maybe
like
some point in my life, but I don't know. I'm young. Like I have a lot of growth to go to as a person. I'm also someone that really wants to be involved in my children's life as well.
Yeah.
And I know how politics also can, affect the relationships of family as well. So that's also something I really take into account as well. There's a few things I definitely take into account with that.
And also it's got to be a weight-bearing job, right?
Oh yeah, like especially on the anxiety, and I have issues with anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, you have issues with anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why you choose? And I know I've listened to some of your debates also. You and your, what is that you guys do? When you guys go into some forum and somebody's across the table.
Did you see Parker debate on Jubilee?
Jubilee, yeah.
No, I'm not really sure what Jubilee is.
It's like the format where I debated Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, a little bit. You guys yell at each other so much and go back and forth, I can't keep up half the time.
A lot of my conversations, I didn't have anything like that. The only person, Jordan Peterson was kind of yelling at me a little bit. I was really nice to Jordan Peterson, and I was really nice to Ben Shapiro as well. I think I changed my approach from my first time with Charlie Kirk. But although I've been watching it back recently, and I like how I debated Charlie Kirk, to be honest. I think I interrupted him a little bit too much, but with the college is a scam one, I definitely wouldn't have brought up religion if I could go back in time.
I don't know why those clips are starting to resurface and blow up again on Twitter, but they're everywhere on Twitter. And the one that I never heard you actually do with Charlie Kirk was the DEI debate. That was so good. I was like, holy shit, how have I never seen this one? They've
Yeah.
been like everywhere on Twitter now.
Yes, I reposted that one here recently, and that's probably why they're going around on Twitter right now.
Oh, that
and
makes sense because it wasn't your account; it was like other accounts that I saw it on.
Yeah, I also reposted the ones on Instagram. I reposted one has 5.4 million views on Instagram, and then the other one has 6.7 million. So like they really blew up and got pushed again. I posted the one where I debated Charlie Kirk, and they put it on the second account on Twoobly. So it's not even on their main account, and it's about politics. So way less people saw that. Less than 10% of the people who watched the video saw it. It was like 2 million people that watched that video. And then there's like 30 million views on the other Jubilee episode. So I really wish they put that one part of the episode in there, because in that political aspect of it, Charlie lied so many times. That's the recent one I did that hit 6.7 million. It's just him lying the whole time, or him not knowing what real median wages are, or him saying like it's actually like unhinged. Like I would recommend anyone to go watch it. It's like an unhinged like he just doesn't care about lying essentially, and it's really sad.
Yeah.
Now I have the comment section spamming 6-7. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Shay. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. As well as Winfred, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Nicole, thank you so much for the $10. Go ahead.
So, just one other thing I want to get your perspective on is the pardons. On Trump pardoning.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't think anyone can make sense of that. Like, him pardoning the January 6th violent rioters, to me, that tells me that's the best piece of evidence for why he incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol. Like, prior to him pardoning the violent rioters, I literally didn't run that argument because I thought there was good enough plausible deniability for them to say, like, oh, since he said it was peaceful, it is the case that we could also say that, like, he wasn't really trying to do that, even though it is the case that there is an aspect of it where it took him multiple hours to tell them to stop. Right? There is enough plausible deniability where there are better arguments for me to run. But now that he's pardoned the violent rioters, it's so blatantly obvious to me that he incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol. And that's literally like that. Not only does that mean that he shouldn't be able to run again, like, because according to the Constitution, but I think he should be impeached.
So, why do you think he got reelected?
Because people were misinformed, because people bought the bigotry towards immigrants and trans people. And it is the case that they blamed the Biden-Harris administration for inflation that was global, and that had nothing to do with them specifically, nothing that they didn't cause inflation. It was global, and it was related to COVID affecting the supply chains.
So do you think that if Biden would have ran against him, he would have won?
No. He would have lost by greater numbers than Harris lost by.
I do think it would have been a landslide.
So if Kamala Harris is so good, and if she would have been such a good president, then why do you think that?
Why do I think that she lost?
No. I asked you if
I said
Biden
that Harris would get way more votes than Biden. Biden would get less votes. That's what I was saying.
He would have got way more, but she still would have lost, right?
What?
She did.
No,
lose.
he's saying that Kamala Harris did better than Biden would have done if he would have ran. Also, I'm just going to add this as well. Like, yes, there's an attributing factor where people just don't understand how things work. They don't understand inflation. And so that's why they attributed inflation to the Biden-Harris administration. They were propagandized. That's why the Trump administration spent $215 million on anti-trans ad when transgender people are less than 1% of the population. And there's multiple factors, but also can't forget that literally this country was founded on racism, sexism, and classism. And when you talk about the fact that Kamala Harris is a black woman and more white men showed up to vote for Donald Trump than any other president in U.S. history, directly speaks to the fact that white men wanted to actually protect their spot. And that's what it really boils down to. Multiple factors.
Do you think it had anything to do with her being a woman?
Yes.
That's what he just said, yeah. That
Okay,
there
but
was
I'm
misogyny
saying-
targeted towards her.
Mm-hmm. We can tell this because for some reason these didiots, Parker, didiot is my word, that's damn idiot, didiots. These didiots still come up here today and try to like invalidate her run throughout her career by saying, "Oh, she slept with Willie Brown," insinuating that for somehow that she could sleep with enough people to actually get voted into office. Like they really leaned into the actual sexism. Like it's amazing.
Yeah, you had people coming up on the live stream saying that they wouldn't vote for a woman because it is the case that they think that women wouldn't be respected on the world stage, which is obviously absurd. There are plenty of women in positions of leadership that are actually respected to a significantly greater extent than Donald Trump is. For example, Angela Merkel, when she specifically was in the position of chancellor in Germany, it was the case that she was highly respected on a global stage, way more than Trump. Like, I'm talking 3 times what Trump is on a world stage in terms of
Also,
confidence rates.
They named Angela Merkel the new leader of the free world during Donald Trump's first term because he was so bad at being the president of the United States.
So what you're telling me is all this stuff that's going on with Trump, him stopping the wars and him working on Ukraine and Russia now. Whatever the war was that had been going on for 30-something years that he stepped into and got peace on that.
Which
or
one was
ended
that?
war. He did that?
Which one was that?
I don't know which one it is. It's when he had those 2 leaders sitting next to him. There's the one right before he had the meeting with Putin.
System, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Absolutely. They said violence has gone up against trans people because of Trump. I work at a hospital and get attacked more often than others. I see the reports. Seriously.
But literally, that's how it is. And I again, like, even you can talk about his first term and the rampant xenophobia that occurred towards Asian Americans because he perpetuated the quote unquote Kung flu, right? He literally actually did that. Donald Trump has a knack for putting marginalized people's lives in danger. Hell, Ron, he did it this past election when he said that they were, quote unquote, eating the cats, eating the dogs, putting a target on not only Haitian migrants in Springfield, Ohio's back, but literally any other black person, because to normal people, they can't tell the difference between a Haitian, between an Ethiopian, between a Nigerian, hell, a black American. For normal people, they just see a black person and they say it's a black person. And so they just knew that black people were, quote unquote, eating cats and dogs because the potential president of the United States said that. Donald Trump continues to actually put marginalized people's lives in danger. Also, Jen, thank you for the $2 beep boop over on YouTube. And Jillian, thank you for the 5 Benabot. Winifred, thank you for the 20 for the Fifis in your tum tum. And Candy, thank you for the $1.
Players, thank you for the $5. I definitely think he's bad. Juan, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we have some W's for Juan in the comment section for the $50? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, W, honestly. Thank you so much. Can we have some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Armenia was the war I was talking about.
Armenia?
Armenia?
Yeah.
Haven't they not reached peace quite yet?
There's a couple of peace treaties that Trump supposedly got done and they fell through.
I'm pretty sure it was in like a period where it hasn't completely gotten to peace yet. Now it could, but we're not quite there.
So he didn't end that war.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let me make sure.
Between, I see Reuters has a story about it.
It's not quite there yet.
Yeah, like I see a detailed history of their peace talks after exodus of, I can't even say that. Both sides said they want to sign a treaty and end the conflict between both of them. Yeah, so like no,
they have signed apparently they've signed a peace agreement, but it's not set to go into effect yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it says progress towards the final deal slows. and both sides are blaming each other and for the quote
Oh,
unquote.
no. So I apologize. They're set to conclude with the historic peace agreement. I apologize. Yeah. They plan to sign a joint declaration. Yeah, apparently they said that the foreign ministers are expected to initial the text of a treaty, and that sides said they had agreed to in March, but have made slow progress since. That's from a Politico article.
Just want to read this out real quick. W's in the chat for IKFQ, who sent 100 Thai over on YouTube, said, tell this guy the crazy Trump quote unquote wins in the media, etc., is a distraction, that DJT has the most well-documented decade-long Epstein friendship. That's true. Like, I do believe that a lot of this stuff that he talks about and the way that he actually tries to deflect and get away, again, Ron, it goes back to him just being performative. Like, in a lot of different instances, it's just him being performative and looking for ways to not actually have to live up and actually do any of the things that he says that he's gonna do.
Okay, so if this criminal behavior, if this stuff is true, how does he benefit from all this?
Money. Did you know Donald Trump has made over 40% of his wealth this second term in office? He's made more money than he's ever made in his life from being president. It's a grift.
He doesn't even accept a paycheck for being in as president, correct?
Yeah, he costs American citizens about $25 million a year by golfing. And again, yeah, I mean, you could talk about his presidential salary, but again, like, he literally goes to he vacations at his golf courses, where he then makes Secret Service, the people that are protecting his life, actually pay for the rooms at his golf course, and then they also jack up the price because they're charging the federal government. So no, he's not quote unquote taking a paycheck, but he's literally robbing United States citizens.
So you're
And
saying
apparently, according to AP News, there's division specifically on behalf of like whether or not the agreement actually like establishes peace to the region. I would recommend looking at an AP News article. It says Armenians and Azerbaijanis greet U.S. brokered peace deal with hope, but also caution.
So they don't think it'll have any actual weight with creating stability and peace within the area?
Yeah, some do. Yeah, some were just unsure of the meaning of the agreement as well, apparently. So there's also, yeah, but I mean, some people also said that like peace is always a good thing. We welcome any step towards progress. So like people are acknowledging some progress within it on some sides, but it seems like some people consider it one-sided.
I'll say this, Ron. Like, I think that we all want peace, and I think peace is super important. But I think Donald Trump lacks the actual, not only the temperament to be able to actually broker peace on the world stage. I think that he lacks an understanding that you can't just bully people. I mean, he takes the approach thinking that, well, I'm the president of the United States, so everyone has to do what I say. And that's the problem that he gets into, especially on the world stage. And that's why you see him going back and forth with world leaders as far as like tariffs, and the reason why he can't necessarily get deals done. It's because it's a difference between him bullying the people in his administration versus him trying to bully other world leaders.
Okay. Here. Ron, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add before I go into the next person?
Okay. I appreciate your time, but I do have one more question. How old were you, partner, when you started all this? Was it just wait, you say, I'm going to follow all the national, Did you start out with just headline news, or did you? I understand you got a degree.
I was
But
18 years
did
old
you?
when I started this, and when I started this, well, I just did TikTok in general. I didn't start doing live streams until I think I was, I think I was 19 by the time I started live streams, and or almost 19, so something like that. Yeah, I've been doing it since then. I got a, and it took me a bit before I even started my econ degree. Like I was just doing like other classes and like my general sort of classes for like my degree. And I like an elective course and stuff, and I didn't start economics courses until probably like a year and a half into that. 2 years, no, a year and a half, sorry. I like did my econ degree in like a year and a half, 2 years.
Well, how did you get interested in it? Did you get interested in it then, or when you were younger?
In econ, I didn't even get into econ until after I started doing debates about politics, and I started debating people. Like I first started debating random people on the internet, like on what's called Omegle, which doesn't exist right now.
Those clips.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen those clips now.
yeah.
I
Like
said, Parker's a baby.
yeah, I literally look like a little kid. Yeah, that's what I started with. I just debated random people, and that's before I even had a platform, before I even posted videos. When I was like 17, 18, I was just debating random people on the internet.
Hey Ron, I'll leave you with this. Like, it seems like you've learned a lot from Parker, and that's a great thing. I know I have as well. Maybe just stick around a little bit more and try to be a little bit more open-minded. I promise you, you know, no one, at no point have we said anything in a sense that it's been hateful towards Donald Trump or the Trump administration. We are critical of Donald Trump and the Trump administration, but we're also critical of the Democratic Party as well. Like, we should be able to criticize our politicians and hold them to a higher standard. And Ron, we're not, you know, saying, oh, we stand on the left, so the right is wrong. We're saying what Donald Trump and this administration is doing is harming not only millions, but billions of people because of the global impact of what he's actually doing. Ron, like, it's not good.
And I do appreciate you saying that, but I am very open-minded, so I don't believe that you guys are just one-sided.
Sure.
The topic of his of at the top of the screen here it reads, "Why do you support Trump?" So that's the topic.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very open-minded to because you can't get. I'm always open to. There's always two sides, so I'm never directly one-sided.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? So I do appreciate you taking the time to, and not just blowing me off.
Of course.
Yeah, Ron. Well, we appreciate you, and Ron, just make sure you take care of those fifis in your tum tum. Take care of yourself, Ron.
Get off the tum tum, man. Get off the tum tum.
Take care of yourself, Ron.
Feelings, man. You guys be safe.
You too. Appreciate you coming up. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. I've got another 45 minutes or so left on the live, everyone. We got probably a few more debates left. Maybe probably like 1 or 2 more debates left on the stream, everyone. So if you like this type of content, make sure to follow me and Santana if you have not already. Also, if you're on YouTube, you can also go check out Santana's stream as well on YouTube. Just ask anyone in the comment section, or do you just want to say your YouTube right now on the stream?
Oh, it's Santana Speaks, at Santana Speaks over on the tubes. Thank you. And also, W's in the chat for Shay. Hey, Shay. Shay sent a $2 donation saying, W Ron, goated Ron. Also, I'm sorry, fucking massive W's in the chat for Kelly, who sent a $50 donation saying, hey, Santana, thank you for bringing the voice of being the voice of reason. I appreciate you speaking up for people like me, LGBTQ, and all the suppressed communities. Keep crushing it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Kelly.
As well as Kelly, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Kelly in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Kelly. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Great to see you. Trump openly said he wasn't taking a paycheck in his first term. Never this term. Yeah, and also, by the way, he based on his tax returns, we saw that he took a paycheck and he only donated a portion of it. And then also he spent like $130 million on taxpayer funds on golf trips. So it's crazy. Max, thank you for the $2. Good to see you as always. Of course, good to see you. Rowdy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Jonathan, thank you so much for the $11.11. Thank you.
MAGA cries, thank you for the 5. Yes, Putin absolutely dog walked him, and he keeps punking him. And also, Ren, thank you for the $6.43. Oh, you're in the UK. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And last but not least, Joel, thank you for the 5. Love a little mini Santana and my 2 goats on a Saturday night. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Joel. Thank you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. If you want to support us as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support us over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next person real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request, again, if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
32.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why is that?
I think he's doing a good job. It's complicated. It's not easy.
Okay. What is he doing that's good?
Well, he's getting a lot of the illegals out. He's
Undocumented immigrants?
I guess that's what we call them.
Yes, it is. That is an old sounding phone. Is that a rotary phone?
No, it's actually my other cell phone.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was a rotary.
Yeah, so why do you support Donald Trump again?
I think he's doing a good job, quite honestly. He's a person that gets things done. I mean, there's no disputing. He says something.
I have a question. Have you been on the live before?
Yes.
All right. Have a good day. All right. We are just looking for people who meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. One of that set of criteria is that you have never been on the stream before, everyone. We are just looking for some new debates. Do tap that screen, everyone. If you're on TikTok, let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. How many likes are we at on YouTube? Let me know in the comments section right now. How many likes are we at on YouTube, everyone?
Also, that was definitely a rotary phone. I don't care what he says.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? For the 3,100 people on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. We're at 2,000 currently. Let's try to get to 3,000, everyone, before we end it. We have 40 minutes to get 3,000. To get to 3,000. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
Okay, why is that?
Parker, ask this guy how long women are pregnant.
How long are women pregnant?
40 weeks. Why is he bringing this up?
Bro said last night that women were pregnant for 6 months.
This guy is a liar. You lied on the.
I literally have it on my page.
You lied on the other stream too.
Sure. 1 second. I didn't have my other phone near me. I got my phone near me now. Parker, before you get into it with him, can I just get 2 seconds? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
All right.
Parker, he don't know what he's talking about.
Sure.
He's making this up.
Sure. Give me a second here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do you one better. Let me do this because I had to actually put this together. So his name's Austin, right? And
yes.
Austin came on and
he doxed me. He's doxing me.
You literally have Austin in your name on your profile, bud.
Yeah, but I don't want that out publicly.
It's literally on your profile. What are you talking about?
Just call me Trump. Just call me Trump, my president. That's all.
What? What
Your
are
name
you
is
talking about, Austin?
Your name is Trump, my president.
Yeah, well, that's my username. Yeah.
Yeah. So you want me to call you Trump, my president?
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
Can you just admit though, like you do understand that there's no way that you can actually dox public information.
What are you talking?
I think I have to wait.
On your name.
Have I debated this guy before?
That. The other thing, the thing about the.
Have I debated this guy before, chat? I think I have. I think it's that Austin. Is it that
That's
Austin?
not my. No, it isn't. They're lying. I never said that. Okay, what are you talking about?
You never said what?
That how long a woman's pregnant for? Like, where are you getting this information?
You literally said that. Hold on one second. I'm trying to find the.
No.
You know, forget it. I'll just go to my page. I was trying to find the unedited.
Oh yeah, I've
version,
debated this guy.
That's a
Push the
lie.
galaxy. Thank you. No, it's not. Fuck off.
So let me.
He thinks
let me just do
he
this real
thinks
quick.
changing his name in his profile picture somehow makes me forget his name. All I had to do was click on his name and see that it was his name. Like that was easy.
Okay, hold on.
Ron, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you.
All right.
Abortion stuff. What? Another reason is like the abortion stuff. What?
How long are women pregnant?
How long are like probably like I don't know 6 months.
Literally, he said 6 months. Literally, he said 6 months.
That's so embarrassing. Low key, he needs to actually come back on the live, and low key, he needs to explain that. That's
like,
diabolical.
He was literally trying to debate abortion. He didn't know any of those things. Didn't know any of it.
Oh no, I'm not adding him up on the live. He's literally trying to slur in chat. What a fucking weirdo. Blocked immediately. What a fucking weirdo. What a weirdo. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 50.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
Well, let me tell you. First of all, it's my first time seeing you, and I really like you. You're like really cool. You know, you're really calm, and it's nice to see. And you listen, and it's refreshing. But anyways, let me give you a perspective on why I voted for Trump. And I'm going to just tell you that statistically wise, I'm not going to be able to debate you. I already know that. I'm just going on what I've seen with my own eyes and watched for quite a long time. I just feel the way that Donald Trump has been treated, and the very things that you guys think about Democrats is Republicans is the very thing that we think of Democrats. Like what you think of us, we think of you. You know, misinformed. The situation is not good right now. The world is divided, and it's difficult to have conversations. So I can't really sit here and say, well, what do you think that Trump did so great for the world? All I know is what was really bad. And what was really bad is what I was seeing. And I got scared because I used to live in Minnesota, and I went through a lot over there because I had that crazy governor, mayor guy. What's his, Tim something?
Yeah, we can talk about Tim Walz, but I have a question. Have you been on my live before?
No.
Okay.
I've never seen you before.
Just making sure. Because I think people, maybe you went on Dean's live before. People remember you from Dean's live. I'm just making sure because, what's it called? People are, I was just trying to see. That's probably where people are remembering them from. So, yeah. So, we can go through and we can talk about this. Why do you think that I'm misinformed?
Well, because it's funny how when it comes to the Democrats, they never look at their own party. They never looked at what happened with Biden. What has he done? What it was like with him, Kamala Harris, what it was like with her. What did they have to offer? It's all about let's shoot down Donald Trump. And I think that people, you know, a lot of people feel like he's not a politician, and he wasn't welcomed with open arms.
I feel like that this is only a right wing perspective, because I feel like left wing people almost like get mad at each other because they feel like they're not focused on right wingers enough. Oftentimes, like there's a discourse about that amongst left wingers. Secondly, we constantly look at our own party. I mean, when Biden was running, I was one of the people who specifically said that he should be dropping out, especially after the debates, because I noticed the shift in people's opinions overnight, specifically in terms of how much they were they were essentially happy with like his cognitive abilities at the time.
Yeah, and not to also to mention the fact that you can't deny that all the rallies that
Wait, can you acknowledge anything that Parker just said instead of continuing with like whatever point you were going on? Like
Yeah,
Parker
I mean,
just
he was right. He was right with the cognitive and dropping out, and I didn't disagree with anything he said.
Okay, but he specifically called out that what you're saying is not true in the sense that the people on the left tend to not be unified behind an individual. Like he spoke directly to one of the points that you made.
Yeah, because we're constantly critiquing each other, which is actually a really important thing. It's important to critique each other, especially right now. It's important to criticize and critique the people that are going to be running for our movement, because we want the strongest possible person that is running the movement. Now, if it were closer, obviously you would not, put as much of that type of criticism towards the person in which is on the Democratic side, because it is the case that they're running up against the other side and they're better. But it is the case that right now is a time where we should be critiquing the people who are running for office.
Yeah, but when you criticize the people that were running the country, your criticism is a bit faded with smoke and mirrors. Meaning that Kamala Harris, in my eyes, in my personal opinion, was definitely not qualified to run this country at all.
How? Why not?
Because you couldn't even have an interview with that woman. You couldn't even talk to her. You couldn't have any serious questions. And let's go beyond that. We are dealing with so much more.
Hey Kayla, before you go on beyond that, can I just really say this? Kamala Harris was the most qualified candidate to ever seek the office of the presidency for a first term. You can try to talk about her quote unquote inability to answer questions just because you didn't understand it did not mean that she didn't answer questions. I think
that's very distorted of you to say that.
No,
Santana.
it's true.
That's
I think
distorted.
that
Because I
it's
saw
true.
it with my own eyes. You can't
Yeah,
deny.
again, yes, we can, because you know what? Your eyes is not the actual barometer of whether someone's qualified or not.
So what we're seeing in an interview, when you need to speak for the people to let them know what you stand
your
for.
eyes are not the barometer for whether she's qualified or not. I can admit that Kamala
But
Harris.
my ears are. I didn't hear a damn thing from her.
I can admit that Kamala Harris spoke over people's head, right? I think that she went into details, and I think that when people don't have a long enough attention span, and also, to be honest, they don't really comprehend that well. They didn't understand a lot of the things that she was saying and a lot of the things she was proposing. And that's why Donald Trump speaks in short, choppy words. That's why he uses catchphrases, make America great again, drill, baby, drill. Like literally, this is how you get the attention of certain people and you hold on to that attention. So just because you didn't have the ability to actually understand the things that she was saying does not mean that she didn't answer questions.
I don't agree. I'm sorry. I can tell you how many interviews I've watched of her, and even the debate. I have to say, the first time I actually saw her actually make sense was during the debate with Trump. I thought she did pretty okay. That's the only time I really thought she did okay. But any other interviews in between was just not answering the questions.
Name me a specific interview.
I come from a suburban.
Hold up.
I worked at McDonald's.
Watch this. Name a specific interview. I'll click on that interview. Tell me a time within that interview, and I'll click on it and we'll listen to it for a few minutes.
Oh my gosh, let me think.
You tell me the interview.
I think she had an interview with who was it? I don't think it was CNN. And she had Tim Walsh beside. Yeah, I think she had Tim Walsh beside her. And then there's another one. I think it was with Oprah Winfrey, which that was hilarious.
Okay. Well, do you want me to pull up the CNN interview right now?
Sure.
Okay. There's part 1, 2, 3. You can pick either part 1, anywhere between 8 or up to 8 minutes and 13 seconds. Part 2, anywhere up to 8 minutes and 30 seconds, and then part 3, anywhere up to 10 minutes.
I couldn't tell you what's on each part. I don't remember.
You want me to click on a random one?
Sure.
Okay, for sure. Here's number 3. We'll click at 5 minutes, 12 seconds.
To talk. I'm just curious, staying on President Biden, when he called you and said he was pulling out of the race, what was that like? And did he offer to endorse you right away, or did you ask for it?
It was a Sunday, so here, I'll give you a little too much information.
Go for it. There's no such thing, Madam Vice President.
My family was staying
too much
with us.
Information that she doesn't want to divulge.
Are you going to listen? She's answering the question.
Including my baby nieces and we had just had pancakes and, you know, Auntie, can I have more bacon?
She's
Yes, I'll
doing
make
it,
you more
Parker.
bacon. And then
She's doing it right now. She's talking about pancakes and kids. We don't give a shit.
Okay. Hey Parker, can I have like 2 seconds? 2 seconds.
Go ahead.
This is Donald Trump at the New York Economic Club, and let's see how Donald Trump does with answering the question.
President Trump, you talked about how the increase in the price of food, gas, and rent is hurting families. But the real cost that's breaking families' backs and preventing women from participating in the workforce is childcare. Childcare is now more expensive than rent for working families and is costing the economy more than $122 billion a year, making it one of the most urgent economic issues that is facing our country. In fact, the cost of childcare is outpacing the cost of inflation, with the majority of American families of young children spending more than 20% of their income on childcare. One thing that Democrats and Republicans have in common is that both parties talk a lot about what they're going to do to address the childcare crisis, but neither party has delivered meaningful change. If you win in November, can you commit to prioritizing legislation to make childcare affordable? And if so, what specific piece of legislation will you advance?
Well, I would do that, and we're sitting down. You know, I was somebody, we had Senator Marco Rubio, and my daughter Ivanka was so impactful on that issue. It's a very important issue. But I think when you talk about the kind of numbers that I'm talking about, that because look, childcare is childcare. There's something, you have to have it. In this country, you have to have it. But when you talk about those numbers compared to the kind of numbers that I'm talking about by taxing foreign nations at levels that they're not used to, but they'll get used to it very quickly. And it's not going to stop them from doing business with us, but they'll have.
Listen, I can keep going, but I really don't think there's a point. Yeah, childcare is childcare.
Yeah, well, could have been a better answer for sure. Could have been a better answer for sure.
Do you want me to play another clip? Here's
Listen,
a
I've
perfect
watched-
one. I would love for you to listen to this one real quick. This one is like really important for you to listen to. Watch this real quick. Okay, just real quick.
Dana Marie McNichol, Fox News Channel. Mr. President, is there an expected time frame that detainees will spend here, days, weeks, months? And does that have anything to do with the immigration judges you just spoke about being trained and staffed here?
When you say, what was the first part of your question?
Is there a specific time frame you expect the detainees to spend here, days, weeks, months?
In Florida?
Yes, here at
I'm
Alligator
going to
Alcatraz.
spend a lot. Look, this is my home state. I love it. I love your government. I love all the people around. These are all friends of mine. They know them very well. I mean, I'm not surprised that they do so well. They're great people. Ron has been a friend of mine for a long time. I feel very comfortable in the state. I'll spend a lot of time here. I want to, for 4 years, I've got to be in Washington, and I'm okay with it because I love the White House. I even fix up the little Oval Office. I make it, it's like a diamond. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It wasn't maintained properly, I will tell you that. But even when it wasn't, it was still the Oval Office, so it meant a lot. But I'll spend as much time as I can here. You know, my vacation is generally here because it's convenient. I live in Palm Beach. It's my home. And I have a very nice little place, nice little cottage to stay at, right? But we have a lot of fun, and I'm a big contributor to Florida. You know, pay a lot of tax, and a lot of people move from New York, and I don't know what.
Can you tell me what the question was?
Yeah, I guess he was going off on his thing too. I didn't
Can you
see
tell me
what
what was the question?
Gosh, I know that he was asked a question, and I can't remember, but I know that he
Don't
didn't.
worry, he didn't remember either.
Yeah, so that's kind of like my point is that like he yapped so much about so many random things that didn't make any sense in relation to the question that you forgot the question, which is totally fine. I actually don't fault you at all for forgetting the question. That's Trump's fault, not yours.
Waiting for an answer.
he was asked specifically about how long detainees would expect to spend specifically at Alligator Alcatraz, and he just yapped about that. It had nothing to do with the question he was asked at all. And if you want to say that Kamala Harris, which you didn't even give her the ability to answer the question, right? You're going to say that
No,
Kamala Harris,
because
any example of it, you can't show me any clip. You can't show me a single clip of Kamala Harris that is that bad. I promise you. You will never be able to find me a clip of Kamala Harris that is anywhere near
I haven't
like
seen
that.
anything with that kind of depth with Kamala Harris. There is no depth to her. I have seen many rallies.
How was that
Trump.
depth with Trump?
I'm talking. Let's go to the rallies. I mean, there was a lot in the rallies.
Wait,
There
can,
was
can I ask you, actually, let me ask you a question. What's Donald Trump's health care plan?
I don't know his health care plan.
What's his child care plan?
I don't know what any of that is.
What's his housing affordability plan?
So hold on. I think that right now Trump has a million things to do. He just got into office. He's
been in
7
office
months
for,
ago?
almost 7 months. Yeah, exactly.
Well, he's been left with a nightmare. He's trying to keep peace right now.
He
I mean,
wasn't. He passed one of the most harmful pieces of legislation in the BBB that added another $4 trillion to the debt, took 10 million people off of Medicaid, reduced people's SNAP benefits, and is impacting the ACA while literally disenfranchising people. He's targeted undocumented immigrants. He's targeted people in the transgender community. He's targeted people of color. Donald Trump has actually actively targeted all the marginalized people. He's had enough time to do all the hateful shit, but for some reason he hasn't had time to do anything
do you think that
good.
there's absolutely no reason for this at all? Do you not think that we were in a position where things had to be done because the country was so bad off?
What things?
Like, getting immigration under control. You can go.
Donald Trump hasn't done anything to get immigration under control.
You can go all over the world. You can
Donald Trump hasn't done anything to get immigration under control.
How do you
Listen,
identify?
the borders are closed right now. What does that tell you?
Wait, can I ask you a question? How do you know if immigration is under control? Like what statistics?
Because
do
we
you use to
don't have
identify that?
millions and millions of people coming through the borders.
Border crossing. So at the end of Biden's administration, there were lower levels of border crossings on a daily basis than the end of Trump's first administration. So what Biden inherited was a worse situation for immigration under your own perspective than what he left Trump with.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me that Biden became president and people were coming through the borders like by the millions? He's the one who created that.
I'm said on a daily average at the end of the Biden-Harris administration, there was a lower average daily amount of people coming into the country through border crossings than what we saw at the end of Trump's first administration, meaning that what Joe Biden inherited is worse than what he ended up handing over to Trump.
Listen, I cannot sit here and honestly tell you what I saw with the immigration coming through the border at the extent that it was.
Wait, did you stand at the border and look at it yourself?
Well, it was, what do? We live under a rock? I mean, I'm not a journalist.
Wait, did you,
I can't go
okay,
there
so you didn't go there. Okay, cool. So what actual empirical data did you reference to give you your perspective?
I mean,
because you started this conversation saying that you don't have any type of facts or information. So if you didn't have any type of facts of information, that must have meant that you stood at the border and saw it yourself. It's got to be one of the two. That's the only way this works.
But Satana, keep in mind that the people that did come through the border, it's not a figment of our imaginations. They were taken by planes and by buses and put in hotels and given this and given that, and the American people just had enough.
Who did it?
It was under the Biden administration.
Who shipped immigrants on buses to other states and
It
cities?
was under the Biden administration.
Who shipped immigrants on buses to other cities and states?
Whoever works with him.
No, it was the Republican government. It was the Republican governors, Greg Abbott and also Ron DeSantis, literally took immigrants, asylum seekers, put them on buses and told them, hey, we're going to send you to this place where you can actually have opportunities. He sent them to New York. He sent them to Chicago. They kept the federal funding. And then those actual sanctuary cities had to take care of those asylum seekers because for some reason, those Republican governors thought trafficking was funny and they decided to play politics with people's lives.
Yeah. But it doesn't change the fact that what under administration that all happened. It was
literally. So do you believe in states' rights or not?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then it was literally the Republican governors then.
I don't see how that can be.
It was literally the Republican state governors doing it.
But Biden was the one that put in that law 42 and it just caused more immigrants to come in.
Title 42. Oh my God, that existed under Trump 2, that's COVID emergency policy, and 3, the existence of
And then
Title
there's
42
catch and
limited
release,
how many
catch
people
and
were coming to the
release.
country.
Yes.
When Title 42 was not in place anymore, more people were able to come to the country because there was a backlog of people that were not able to come to the country during that time period during the
I know.
pandemic.
I know, but they were still coming through. Everybody had a, and not to mention, so I think the reason why this.
I refuse. No, you're not going to glaze past that just by saying I know and then move on to something else. Go back and defend your point on the border. Those Republican governors are the ones that ship those asylum seekers to other cities, and Title 42 has nothing to do with it. Now, do you
So
blame
why were the Republican senators going to the border?
governors,
Senators,
Republican governors,
but
the Republican governors
representatives,
of
Republican representatives were going to the border to see the chaos. They were the ones over there, not the Democrats.
What?
Wait,
Address the point, lady.
Wait. Can I actually ask her?
I am.
Do you think mass deportation is a good idea?
Well, it depends. I mean, if they're not here with the legal paperwork and they don't have their affairs in order, and it's just, if they came in by the millions, I think it's too much for us to handle. That's why mass deportation is happening.
Can you name one way that mass deportation is beneficial to our society, our economy, or anything about, right?
Well, I
anything?
think it's because it was affecting the American people so much. The immigrants were taking so much from Americans, and I think it
In
just
what
got
way?
overwhelming.
In what way?
Like they were giving them all sorts of stuff that they weren't giving Americans, like assistance, like credit cards, like hotels, like places that we're fitting the bill for American
by
citizens.
the way, what you're referencing is state policy for asylum seekers that are here on a legal process, right? And it is the case that that's specifically in the context of severe weather, right? And if you believe in states' rights, well, then you should believe in the states' rights to provide access to benefits. But apparently, you believe in states' rights in restricting women's access to abortion and pregnant individuals' access to abortion.
No,
but
wait,
you
wait,
don't
wait.
believe in states' rights when it relates to literally states
I'm not
choosing to provide benefits for people who are legally in the country.
I'm not
You have to pick a struggle. It's
I'm
either
not
states' rights or it's not. Pick one.
Well, yeah, states' rights you've got billions of people here. You have to do something to get
Billions of people here? What do you mean we have billions of? What's the population? Wait, what is the population of the U.S.?
I'm telling you, immigrant-wise, thousands.
Wait, what do you mean? No, you said billions. How many people do you think live in the U.S.?
Listen, don't you know that every other country has
Stop right there. How many people live in the U.S.?
Listen, don't take it so detailed. It was
Is it billions or is it thousands? Because you said billions first and then you said thousands. Is it thousands or is it billions? Because those are
I know.
That's a really wide range.
I didn't mean billions. It just came out. It was like,
So
boy,
then
you
just
guys
let
are.
us know real quick. Just let us know real quick. What's the population of the U.S.?
I don't know. Oh gosh, I don't think I'm going to be very accurate
give
on
us
that.
give us a general range.
Oh shit.
I'll give you a clue. It's not billions.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't even want to say because I'd be so off. I have
Just
no
go for
idea.
it. Just go for it.
10 million?
You think there's 10 million people in the United States?
20? I don't
You
know.
think there's 10
Maybe 20 million people. We went from billions to 10 to 20 million. Try again. Let's keep going. Let's see how long it
No,
takes
I
you.
can't. I don't know. I really don't know.
By the way, the chat's telling you. I just want to let you know, the chat has been saying
Oh, I'm
it.
not looking at the chat. I'm looking at
That's
you.
fine. There's about 340 million people that live in this country.
Oh shit! Yeah, you see?
Okay.
I had no
So
clue. That's a
letting you
lot.
know, millions of people coming to this country is totally fine. We actually need millions of people to come to this country in order for us to have
I
1
know,
to
but
3%
look at
population
the way
growth.
that they came in, though.
Wait, are you
Look at the
okay?
way-
Let me ask you this question. Are you okay with 1% population growth?
I know. Yeah, I know where you're going with the numbers. I think it was the way it all went down.
No, just to clarify, are you okay with 1%
People just
population
coming
growth?
with their bags and their kids and their families from all over the
Hold
world.
up,
through
stop. Are you okay with
border.
1% population growth?
It depends. What kind of population are you talking about?
Immigrants coming to the country.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm
you're okay with that?
multicultural person.
Okay, well, that's
I
3
have-
million people a year. That's 12 million people over 4 years. If you're okay with 12 million people coming over 4 years, well, then actually you want more people to come to the country than what came under the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, but the way that it went down was not okay. And it bothers me. This is what gets me riled up. Every other country has a border. Why can't the states have a border? If you went to Australia, you think you're going to get into Australia just like that? No, you got to go through the border.
What countries border Australia?
At all the borders. Germany,
No,
Norway.
what
Germany,
countries border
Norway?
Australia?
Everybody has a border.
Wait.
What countries border?
China has a border. Korea has a border.
And
Poland
you
has
guys want to dismantle the Department of Education.
Seriously,
and
like
you
what?
guys want to get rid of the Department
Wait,
of
hold up.
Education.
Hold up, let me clarify. You think that Australia borders Germany?
No, I'm not telling you they border Germany. I'm telling you they
hate it
have
here.
borders.
They have borders.
Like they have to. People have to. As an American citizen, I got to go through the
Wait,
border.
so then let me clarify. What country borders Australia?
I didn't say that they bordered beside one another, or I'm
No,
not
I'm just
talking about
asking,
geographically.
can you name one
I'm not
country? Name one country that borders Australia.
I'm talking about the border to get in.
No. Answer the question. Name one country that borders Australia.
I don't know. Gosh, I don't know geography. I don't know what's close to Australia. I'm not even talking about geography. What does it matter?
There's no country that borders Australia.
Not one.
But what does that matter?
Why would you name Australia when that literally does not fit your actual point? It's an island. It's an island. It doesn't matter. No one's trying to actually cross from another country into Australia. It doesn't work that way. You guys don't know things.
I'm telling you that Australia or whatever country would not let millions of people come in the way we did. They would not. Because their government wouldn't allow it.
Wait, but we want millions of people to come to the country because it benefits us. It makes our economy bigger. It makes our society better. It makes our culture more diverse and incredible. I mean, like a lot. Wait, I just want to clarify. A lot of the things that you love in your daily life within this country come from immigrants. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's what they say.
Not just what they say. That's what happens in your life. Wait. Can you tell me? Wait. I have a question. Name a type of food unique specifically to America that did not come from another country around the world that you like. Name one thing about our culture that is specifically just in America, that came from America, that doesn't come from a different country around the world that you like.
Well, like an apple, like a fruits. Is that what you mean?
Fucking
Apples and fruits don't come from other countries?
No, they do. I'm just saying that maybe
So
particularly
name something that, culturally speaking, came from the United States, right? And didn't come from a different country around the world.
Well, mostly everything does. If you're talking about fruit-wise and whatever, I mean, that's what
Wait, did you say mostly everything in the United States comes from countries around the world?
Yeah.
So from immigration?
Yeah, mostly everything we get comes from, tropical countries or whatnot.
So why are you trying to limit the people from those countries when we literally need those people to actually expand our country in multiple ways? Whether you can talk about innovation, you talk about food, you talk about culture. We need those people.
Guys,
I got you. I got you. You know what? I have one thing. I got you. And it's specific to, plenty of areas, like specifically like the Midwest, and it's lack of seasoning.
Am I frustrating you? He's like, I don't want to talk to this girl no more.
I'm a little perturbed.
I'm sorry, but I mean, I just feel that's why I voted for Trump.
I know it's the fifis in your tum-tum. We get it. But it's important not just to go off those fifis, right? It's important to actually have any type of
and I could say the same thing for the Democrats.
Sure, but we can give you empirical data. You literally said it was the same. I wanted to address that point, but we never got out of the blocks. We're not the same. We're not. Because we can literally actually cite sources for the things that we say. We don't make claims and just say, well, this is how I feel or this is what I saw. We don't talk about those things. That's why I said when you start talking about people coming across the border, were you looking at empirical data, which you admitted that you don't have, or were you standing at the border watching every single person cross? Because that's the only way it can make sense. We literally rely on statistics, data, and actual real information. We're not the same. We're not.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could look at it like that if you want, but there's other topics too that, again, you're going to go to statistics, like apart from the immigration and
How
the
dare
border.
us? How dare we go to statistics? How dare
Well,
we use facts?
I'm just saying, like, for instance, this is going to get you boiling. The legal system being weaponized. I heard that it was Donald Trump weaponizing the legal system when I feel it's the complete opposite.
Okay.
Even the judge, seeing
How
his
so?
case, was a supporter of the Democratic Party, and so was his daughter.
Wait, who? What
It
was her
just
name?
I don't know her name. I
Her?
don't know her name. His daughter. I just know that the judge looking, and not to mention that they had him in court, so he couldn't go to rallies, so he couldn't really go out there. It was all set up.
I couldn't go to rallies because he didn't pay his bills.
Well, I just feel the opposite that you guys feel. You know what I mean? This is what I mean about Democrats and Republicans. What
So
you
I
feel
just
about
want
us.
to let you know you don't know the jury, right? You don't know the judge. You don't know anything about the case, and yet you have enough reason to dispute it.
Well, because I'm just telling you, like, so basically when you have like a mostly liberal state against you that hates you, it doesn't help. And then you have corrupt state attorneys, which we now know, I mean, you know that Biden was behind that. They were having
What
meetings.
about Biden?
Well, he was behind it. He was the one who hired them. They had
But
meetings.
what about Biden?
Let's bring down Trump. Let's bring him down. That's what they did. That's what they tried to do.
Okay, so none of the cases you can point to specifically, right, are like politically biased. Trump just claims that they're politically biased so that people just believe it's fake news and believe it's false information regardless of the evidence provided. And I really don't know how the hell he convinced millions of people to just believe things with no fucking evidence, nothing, and just believe everything alternative to that is fake news. Like, seriously. Like,
I know how they did.
How the
I
hell
know-
do
I
you
know how he
convince
did it,
so many
Parker.
people to do that? That's nuts.
Parker, I know how he did it. He addressed the fifis in their tum-tum. He made sure to actually tap into the fifis in their tum-tum,
Oh
and he
my God.
made them feel good. That's how he did it.
Well, actually, I was afraid. Let me tell you something. My biggest fear was war. I was afraid that bomb was going to fall on my house because I didn't feel like we had any leadership.
What are you
with
talking
Biden.
about? You think if
I was
Kamala
afraid.
wait, hold up. You think if Kamala
just
Harris
being
was
honest.
Wait, I'm sorry.
My
You
biggest
think
fear is
I just want to
war.
clarify. You think if Kamala Harris were president, someone would have bombed your house?
No, I didn't say that. No. I said that if we had no, can you see Kamala Harris standing there with Putin or the Chinese or China and negotiating with them? I can't.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Wait, I
can't.
just want to let you know, Kamala Harris and Joe Biden have significantly higher confidence rates than Donald Trump worldwide on a world stage.
But they don't
There's
respect
very
him.
few countries specifically
He's
where
weak.
Donald Trump has a
They're
higher
weak.
confidence rating.
They're not respected by our enemies, by Iran, by Israel, by nobody. Not
Hey,
Israel.
can
I'm
I
sorry, but
can I
Iran.
can I ask you a question?
Should be our enemy.
I'm afraid. Go ahead.
Donald Trump ran on something his first term. There was something that he wanted to build. He said, "Build that what? What did he want to build? What did he want to build?
The wall.
And who did he say was going to pay for it?
Mexico.
Did Mexico pay for the wall?
I thought that they did, but
They
I'm
did.
not.
Well, technically, yes, they did. They did, but
I
not
think
not under Donald Trump. Kamala Harris was actually successful in securing funds from Mexico to actually help with the border wall building. So literally, she was able to negotiate with Mexico and do something that Donald Trump
Wait,
said he wanted to
actually?
do but couldn't do.
Wait, I didn't even know this.
Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, that was part of, so they keep calling her the border czar, but the thing that she was responsible for doing was actually going down to the, the triangle countries or whatever. And so she did that, but she also
I knew that,
negotiated,
yeah.
I think it was 1.5 billion from Mexico that went towards border security. Like literally she negotiated a
wasn't the
deal with
wall.
Mexico
But
to
it
quote
wasn't the
unquote
wall
pay
per
for the
se,
wall.
right? But I thought they were against the wall.
What does that have to do with the
Wait,
actual ability to negotiate with world leaders where Donald Trump could not? She literally did something Trump couldn't do.
Yeah, I don't know about that negotiation. I wasn't aware of that negotiation. Never heard of it. Never even heard
Well,
of it.
I mean, and you know, the difference between Republicans and Democrats is Democrats have facts and Republicans go off what they see. And you know what? You didn't see it, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was him that negotiated that, and that's all I've ever heard.
And there were more troops
Well,
defending the border under the Biden-Harris
may I
administration.
just say, I know you're running out of time. May I just say that I think that part of the reason why we're in this situation and so many people voted for Trump, because I think that things got so bad, not only politically and border-wise, in our opinion, just our opinion, border-wise, and then it got very woke, like the
What is woke?
Yeah, can you define
well,
woke for
like
us?
women, like women, like men and women's sports and trans and men's in women's bathrooms. It just
Trans people.
And then in my school,
Wait, I have a
so I
question.
have-
So wait, I have a question. So you think specifically that trans men, for example, because they're biologically female, should go into the women's restroom?
yeah. Why would
You
you
do?
want to go to a? Why would you want to
So
go into
I'm gonna
women's
show you.
restroom
I'm
if
gonna.
you're a man?
I'm gonna show you a picture of a trans man. You're telling me he should go into the women's restroom. You're telling me
Yeah,
he
he's
should
a
go into the
man.
women's. You're telling me he should go into the women's restroom.
Wait, you're doing the opposite. You're doing
I'm
the
actually not. Do you think? Do you think that?
that's not the kind of trans I'm
No. Do
thinking
you
of.
think? No. What trans people? He's a trans man. Do you think that he should go into the women's restroom because he's biologically female?
Oh no, that's not the same.
Wait. So
So you're
so then
twisting
wait.
it
So someone who's biologically female shouldn't go into the women's restroom.
Well, you're twisting it around, Parker. If you get a trans, I'm thinking about a
Trans
guy.
person.
Transgender
Trans
people.
person.
Why do you keep
Yeah.
saying that? That's
Yeah.
weird.
No,
Yeah,
I
don't
just
don't
mean
dehumanize
that
trans people.
I'm not. I have nothing against them.
You keep
Well,
calling
when you-
them a trans.
Yeah, that's
that,
you
Well,
should
what do you want
say
me to
that.
call them?
Trans person.
transgender people.
Transgender people. Okay. I don't mean any disrespect. I have no problem with anybody. Really. I don't have like I don't care if you're gay. I don't have a racist
Well,
bone in
I
my
just want to let
body.
you know, Donald Trump's quite literally, right, is actively harming trans people. Trans people are getting kicked out of the military just for being trans. Literally just
Yeah,
for
and,
being
and,
trans.
and I agree with that, Parker. I agree with that.
Wait, you think
Holy
trans people should be
shit.
kicked out of the military?
Yes, I do.
Why? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, why should they be in the military?
Because they literally signed up to actually serve their country and put their life on the line. What are you talking
Why
about?
why should they be kicked out?
But because it's not the same thing. Because you have quarters that they have to stay in, and you're disrespecting the people that are. Guys, listen. It's nothing new. A lot of people feel this way. It's nothing new.
Wait.
Trans
So,
people should
no.
not be in the
I just
military.
want to let you know. Wait, again, I know someone who's trans who's been in the military for over a decade, and they are literally getting kicked out of the military for being trans.
Yes, because why should they serve in a situation where they're staying with men that might not be comfortable with that don't understand it? They're looking to be
Wait.
supported.
So then so then you would disagree with racial integration of the military, right? Like historically speaking, because white men were uncomfortable, you disagree with the racial integration of the military.
It's not about
That's
race.
fucking nuts.
I just meant men, not white. It doesn't matter, black, white. I meant men.
Well, but wait, under that same premise, Parker made a complete point because at a certain point of time, black people were not considered to be the same as white people. We were literally, what, 3/5, right? I mean, at a certain point, we were not quote unquote just normal people. Just like you, for some reason, look at transgender people and not being normal people. So under your same premise, black people shouldn't be allowed to serve with white people in the military.
No, I don't think that at all. I don't think that at all. I never have.
But wouldn't racist white people be uncomfortable?
Well, I mean, that's their problem. That's pushing the envelope.
Exactly. Oh my God, you ran right into the point.
Right into it. Just
yeah, but I don't consider a black man the same as a transgender person.
You know there
I
are
don't consider
there are transgender black men?
people,
black men and transgender black women. Listen, hey,
Like literally, like what?
it's called intersectionality. It's called like you can't exclude transgender people because you're saying, oh, it's not black people. No, there are literally black transgender people that are being affected by this. Like you can't make that exclusion. It's intersectionality.
Yeah, but you might have a situation where it doesn't matter if that transgender person is black. It has nothing to do on why they're not in the military. It's because they're trans.
Wait, so it's okay to discriminate on them for being transgender, but not discriminate on them for being black?
Well, I guess so, if that's how you want to put it.
Holy shit!
Because I don't care
Wha-
if you're black,
Holy
and I
shit!
think I
Wait,
don't
I'm
care
sorry.
if you're
What?
black.
Wait. What about someone who's trans? What about them being trans? Specifically means that you think that they should be restricted from being in the military. Seriously.
I just think that because of what they're doing, it's not what the military needs.
In what way?
It's just they're on female hormones. They're on all sorts of shit.
Wait. I'm sorry. Do you think that trans people like only specifically take estrogen? Do you not know that there's trans people that take testosterone?
I don't know what they take. I really don't. Can't say.
Well, then how do you know enough about trans people to say that they should be kicked out of the military then?
I'm just saying that I think it affects a lot of their biological situation, and I think that they just don't belong in the
Wait,
military.
that's not the reason why Trump listed as to why they were kicked out of the military.
Well, I don't know if it has anything to do with I'm wondering if it's insurance wise because they use
It's not. It has
insurance.
nothing to do with any of that. It's specifically
Maybe money?
No. The Trump administration simply just said it's because they can't be truthful with themselves.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
literally
know.
what they said. When Donald Trump has 30,000 confirmed lies, he cheated on every single one of his wives.
Yeah. Well, so has every other politician in the world.
No, Kamala Harris has not
What?
done 30,000 confirmed lies. Kamala Harris did not cheat on every single one of her significant others. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but you can't point just Donald Trump out for cheating on his wife. There's a billion politicians on the White House. A lot of them do it.
You said specifically, right? He's truthful with who he is, right?
Who, Trump?
Yeah, you think he's truthful with who he is? No,
Well,
that's an example of him not being truthful.
Well, let me just say, I'm sure this is not going to make a difference. I wasn't always a Republican. I used to be a Democrat, and I just
Okay, I used to be a Trump supporter. I grew up in a Christian conservative household. Before I had the ability to vote when I was in high school, I was a Trump supporter. We changed our views over time. You can change your views back again and realize that you were in the wrong right now, and it is the case that you can be on the right side of history.
Yeah, and you are also 20 years old, and maybe in 10 years you're going to be a different
I'm
person.
38. So what now?
Yeah, I know. Well, you're there.
I'm 38, and I literally share the same views as Parker.
I'm not saying that that's not. I'm just saying that who knows how he's going to feel in 10 years. People change.
Yeah, literally. One thing that you don't understand, and listen, this is something that I'll give you and every other Trump supporter listening. Black people, especially black people from the South, because most of black people live in the South, tend to be more conservative than anything. Literally, they tend to be more conservative. But the difference is that we don't vote for harm. We don't vote against other people. Literally, we understand that marginalized people are being attacked everywhere. And guess what? We know for a fact that just because you guys are talking about transgender people, it does not mean that we're special. It just means that we're next.
What do you mean next?
It means once you guys finish targeting transgender people and undocumented immigrants, you're going to go after black people. That's how it works. You continue to actually go after the minorities, the marginalized people, the people that you feel like other people won't care about because there's not enough people to care. And then you finally get to the person that's next. We're next. We're not special. We're next. And that's why we have such a problem. And that's why black people don't vote conservative, even though they tend to be conservative.
Yeah, I was about to say there's a lot of Republican black people, as far as I know.
It's not. It's literally not.
Okay. Well, I still really like you guys, even though, it is what it is. Oh, they got a violation.
They just got flagged.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Eli, is there something you'd like to say to them before I have to kick them?
I actually just woke up, but I just want you to know, you should send my account a follow. I'm a 32-year-old trans man.
Don't do it, Eli. Fuck her. I'm sorry.
I served, if you can hear my voice, I served the country for 13 years. I only get to do it for one more week because of people like you. But my uniform isn't going to stop me from actually taking care of people and unlike a lot of the people that are out on the streets doing the absolute opposite of what their oath is supposed to entail. I'll never forget my oath, and I'll never stop taking care of people. I don't need to wear a uniform to do it. But you should be a better person, because what you want is for people like me to be in the women's restroom, and that's silly. that's just silly. But hey, Santana, I missed all of it. I just woke up and started hearing y'all's voice.
She made me crash. I'm not can't even hold it. She made me crash. She made me a little bit squirrely.
I'm sure it was a valid crash out. Anytime I hear either of you crash out, I know it's valid. Yeah. Well, I'll be here listening. Are you going to be live for a little bit longer, Parker?
I'm actually just about to get off here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well then, good seeing you both. Love
seeing you.
y'all,
Good
and
seeing
I'll see you in a little bit.
Appreciate you. Good seeing you, man. Alrighty. Let me say thank you to some people, and then I'm gonna get off for tonight. Just by the way, everyone, for the 6.2 thousand people here on TikTok and 3.3 thousand people here on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you send me a follow. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you are new, if you haven't already, I would really appreciate it. I'm on my main account, been getting banned consistently all the time on this account, so I'd really appreciate if you follow, subscribe, make sure you are. And if you are here on TikTok and you'd like to support me in any type of way, really the best way you could do that is go over to my YouTube, like the stream here on YouTube, and subscribe to my YouTube. We're about to hit to 250,000 subscribers, which is fucking nuts, absolutely fucking nuts. So I just want to say I really appreciate every single one of y'all. And if you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Let me say thank you to a few people. I know that Santana will probably have a few people to thank. And then I'm going to end it for today, everyone. I just want to say I really appreciate it. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much, Tiffany. I really appreciate it. Andrew with the $6. Thank you so much. Matthew, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Trisha, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Matthew with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Irma, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Rahul, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. And I have some people on YouTube to thank real quick. If you'd like to mention yours off first, you can go for it.
No, go ahead, because I was actually doing one other thing over here on the side. You're good.
For sure. And for YouTube, Naomi, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Naomi. Jason, thank you so much for the $10. Glampire, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thomas with the $5. System, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Sherry with the $7. Thank you. Naomi with the $2. Kurt with the $20. Thank you so much, Kurt. I really appreciate it. Jamie with the $5. System with the $2. Thank you so much. Kim with the $5. Thank you so much. Kurt with the $20. Thank you so much, Kurt. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jolish with the $10. System with the $2. Thank you so much. Ron with the $50. Thank you so much, Ron. I really appreciate it. Bernard with the $20. Thank you so much. System with the $2 again. Silent with the $20. Thank you so much. Elysian, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Ice Cream, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. System again with the $5. Players, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gwendolyn, thank you so much for the $5. Alexander with the $5. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $3.50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, everyone. Seriously, thank you, everyone, for all the fucking support. I really appreciate it.
And also, Libby, thank you for the 20, saying thanks for not being a idiot. Libby, don't steal my word. Carla, thank you for the $4.86 for the brain cells you lost and will never get back. Yes, absolutely. Alaskan Fury, Whitney, what up? Get Eli back up and Parker, is there any way that Eli could come back up for a second?
Absolutely.
Eli, can you request up for a second? Whitney has something for you. Whitney has been going off, partner. Parker. Dang it, not partner, Parker. W's in the chat for Whitney. And also W's in the chat for Joel, who sent a $10 donation saying the next thing is true. The governor of Indiana already said interracial marriage should go to the states. Absolutely.
That's
saying,
crazy.
yes, that's exactly what they're doing. Eli, Whitney has something for you. Hold on for a second. And I want to be here for this.
Hi, everybody. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Fucking W's in the chat for. Did that scare both of you? I knew it was coming.
Yes.
Boom.
That scared me. I was elevating. And I did not expect that.
I knew it was coming.
Oh my God, Whitney.
fucking awesome.
Whitney,
Whitney has
thank
been
you.
going off. Whitney is fucking amazing.
Oh
W's in
my
the chat for Whitney.
I gotta tell you, that's only happened to me one other time, and it was in Dean's Live the very first time that I had only shared my story one time before, and it was on your live, and the last time was like kind of the beginning of this year, and holy shit, Whitney, thank you. Also, anybody who has like ever sent me anything, I appreciate you so much. I can't even possibly begin to describe the appreciation. I'm like, holy fuck, Whitney. Would you send me I don't know if we're like mutuals or not, but if you would send me like a DM or something just to make sure that we are. Thank you so. Holy shit!
Right?
I can't even
Right.
process that. That is so much.
That had me hyped. Sorry.
Oh my god! Thank you, Parker, for letting me come back up. And
Of
thank you,
course,
Suzanne,
of
for
course.
pointing that out. Oh my god! Thank you. Holy shit! All right, I'll give you a shout out, Whitney, and thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I had just two quick more. Gwendolyn, thank you for the 5. Trans people are truly themselves. Thank you. They go through hell just to be themselves. Thank you both. Absolutely. Absolutely. And also, Joshua, thank you for the $3.50. Hey, Santana, big fan here. Listen, you're not a fan. You're a friend. We're family. But W's in the chat for everybody. Thank you so much. And Parker, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Have a good night, everyone. I love y'all so much. It was good seeing everyone. Have a great
Have a
night.
good night.
Peace
See
out,
ya.
everyone. All right. I love y'all so much. Marianne, thank you for the membership subscription. Vet, thank you so much for the $2. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Have a great night. I love y'all so much. Seriously, I love y'all.